multiple bases to just yellow it.
Yeah. Because like the problem is that for every bad spawn you get, it forces you more and more into the middle anyway, and you end up just in the middle of the room anyway. So it's like it's not really Octet. You're just like hoping for the best, and then if you don't get the best, then you just end up just winging it anyway at the end. So it's kind of whatever.
Wait until we find out that the pattern is like determined by how many times she does drop first and splash second, right?
There might be a pattern. I don't know. I don't think there is though.
It's just like something enigmatic, like the fucking Ifrit nails.
I just don't think that mechanic is that difficult to do normally. It's just like you just have to dodge. I don't know. As long as like you're not, as long as we're not like all in the middle of the room, just completely covering the middle of the room off, then like I don't think it's that big of an issue.
Yeah, it's not.
Not to mention, like DPS would be a lot higher if people weren't running the entire time.
All right, well, DPS was not an issue in the fight. Let's be real.
No, it wasn't, to be honest. But I'm just saying that like it would have been a lot higher if people were just like sidestepping any ones that were coming towards them instead of running around in a fucking circle. I actually saw as well for the, I think it's a second heart one where we go from C through the boss and then split off. Apparently the way some groups do that is they Mario Kart around the edge of the room.
Which one?
You know where we go from C, you have
Oh yeah.
one.
Yeah,
go from C through the middle of the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently what other groups are doing is they Mario Kart around the edge.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it's like because Mario Kart was a thing in that fight for that specific fucking Octet thing. Now they just think, oh yeah, we just Mario Kart everything, even though it's like literally the worst way to solve both of those mechanics.
Then how would you do it, huh? Tell me.
The way we do it, for fuck's sake. The way I fucking suggested we do it. You fucking idiot. Shut up.
Listen, if it works, it worked. That's what matters, no?
I bet Snow
But
joined
it
in on
doesn't
only
work.
the last
Fucking-
second of this conversation and has no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, fucking Octet Mario Kart bullshit that we do does not work. It never fucking worked. I think we had one attempt where it actually like went smoothly. Every other attempt is just a giant fucking clusterfuck, and like, yeah. No, it does not
I
work.
barely got hit. That's all I can say.
I don't think I died a single time to that mechanic. Yet
There
we
you
didn't
go.
have deaths. I'm just saying that like the strat we're using is fucking terrible.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind for next week.
I'm sure we'll do the same stupid strat next week.
See you in 8 weeks when we're still doing Mario Kart.
Which mechanic are we talking about?
Real
Octet,
quick,
yeah.
Snow, I am putting you on the sheet as a red mage because the sheet does not have Picto.
Sure. The
But-
loot sheet?
Yeah, whenever I put magic barrier, I mean Grassa. Okay?
Oh, you're talking about on the mid sheet. I thought you said
Yeah.
loot sheet.
No, sorry.
Okay.
I-
Where are you posting this?
It is on resources. If you scroll up, you're gonna find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pressure. I was saying, you know the second heart mechanic in the second fight, where we go from C, move through the boss, and then split. Apparently, like the strat that groups are using is just Mario karting around the edge of the room. Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because Mario Kart.
What's
Mario Kart's
Witch
funny.
Hunt?
Witch Hunt is the AoE that drops on top of you, like the when she
In
In far close, near, Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I've already
The-
put it there.
There are 5 witch hunts. The first one is like, you know, when I say like QMT and then like, oh, supports going out, supports going in. That's like the first witch hunt where they drop on people.
The first one, electrifying, is the one that gives you the.
I assume the one you want mid on is like the one where you have to do 4 in a row.
No.
Oh.
No.
Wait,
That one
what?
is
I'm
easy.
confused then.
The first one is the one that happens while we have the.
So you want
Lightning
it on
Fork
the
debuff.
one where you have to like where we run to the edges?
There you go. I fixed it for you.
Yes.
Before we go
But why
off,
are there 3 though?
the first one, electrifying witch hunt, is the one that we go off. Witch hunt is the one that supports or DPS needs to do something specific. The 4 other one are the in out. There are 6 witch hunts in total. I want your shake on before the first one. Because people are gonna spread out, so having shields is great for that.
Effie,
Yes.
because if you want my magic barrier, it's gonna be kind of tight to catch everybody before they go out.
It's
Yeah,
30 ohms.
this is Grasa, by the way.
Oh, okay, Grasa. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot that. I forgot.
Yeah, that too.
Wait, but Grasa is gonna be even harder. It's 10 seconds long.
Is it just 10 seconds?
Yeah, it's 10 seconds. Well, 10 seconds to pop it and then get the second Grasa. Like, pop it to pop it and get like the actual cooldown on it, like the refund. But I guess it doesn't have to refund, so it's fine.
Hang on.
Don't you
Really,
just
can I,
repress the button and then it turns into the raid light?
But each version you have of it, you want to pop it so that the cooldown reduces. What I'm saying is, I guess it doesn't matter, but let me see.
Pressure, can you queue us into turn 4 unsynced real quick?
Coil temple?
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we're aware of how far 30 ohms is.
As soon as Effie joins the party, I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing the mate sheet. Forgot to log in. Is Nova here?
Yeah, hi.
Nova, the witch hunt, the dropping AoEs on top of you, your Horror of Light does nothing for it. So there's that. They're physical.
Oh, they are? Fuck.
Yeah. Everything else in the fight is magical so far.
Bro, yeah, that's the thing. I didn't even bother to look. Where would you prefer it?
I am trying to map it out now. I am pretending you are a Dark Knight and using Dark Missionary as Horror of Light.
I
we
kind of
don't-
want to main tank this as Dark Knight, I'll be real with you.
We
But
don't
being
need
one
the
tank-
whole party for the turn 4 thing. It's literally just I just need to show snow. Like it's basically impossible to miss people with a 30 ohm.
No, that wasn't my issue. My issue is that it's 10 seconds long, and the damage instances are 9 seconds away, so I have to be on the wall. Like, the person directly across from me, like, since I'm at the top right for my QMT,
I want you to look at the party list. Everybody has temperance from where I'm standing right now.
yeah. So the person who's far away from me is grayed out when I'm doing the mechanic. So like me, oh no, you're too close now. You aren't that close. Like here, go to the edge. Further. Further. Because you're not grayed out for me. Yes,
Alright.
they're like that, like that. Would I reach? Do you reach me?
Well, temperatures wore off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, one
Oh
second.
wait, it's 50. It used to be 30, but it should be like this far, basically, like ish.
I'm telling you, like the person directly.
It's not the
across-
range. It's the timer. It's not the same.
Yeah, it's the timer. Because I'm being asked to do something which is 10 seconds away, like 9 seconds difference, and tempera grassa lasts 10 seconds. So go back to the edge because I need to show you something. Because if I'm going to do the 9 seconds difference with a 10-second mitt, I need to do it when everybody is on their spot, ready to take it. So, for example, do you get magic barrier here?
No.
No, you don't. And I know that this is the correct distance because you're grayed out for me. And the person who is bottom right when we're doing QMT is grayed out for me.
Oh, it's okay.
On the
that's
party
what we're
list.
doing, okay.
I'm logging in. Give me a second. Just wanna check
Well,
something.
do you know who it is? Worst case, we can just spot and
Whoever is bottom left, I think it's Effie.
Oh, he's
For the
got a
QMT?
he's got a self catalyze. He's putting deploy on himself, so he's got a crit shield.
Okay, then I can do it the way Effie wants me to do it. I'm just saying it's quite tight to hit both things.
For your tempera grassa, do you have it set to 2 different buttons and have the
No.
action thing setting
Same
turned off?
button, same button, and no recast timer. So I can just spam the code button and it'll turn
I
to
see.
grassa.
Can you put
I
the
personally
PF up
found it
again?
to be a little faster to be able to split the buttons, but I don't know.
What's up, Effie? Effie?
Can you put
What's
the
up?
PF up? Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah,
need
sorry,
to just
I
check
thought we were
something
talking about a
before
different
going.
mechanic. It's just like, I don't know, 10 seconds is actually really, pretty lenient.
Usually it is. I'm just saying to hit 2 different things.
I just want you to hit the first hit of that.
Okay, I can 100% catch the first hit.
Yeah, I just need the first one. Because if it's on supports, that's gonna hurt. Sometimes Riri dies from it.
So, are we doing Peng's strategy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. It looks pretty good. And
Has everyone seen Peng's strat for point blanks and far proximity? It's in the R4S channel. Like, barely scroll up a little bit. I'll resend it.
I'm trying to copy it so I can paste in the other channel, but it's not letting me for whatever reason.
Yeah, I can copy either. Just screenshot it or something.
Well, it's in Excalibur, right? Put it in there.
I'm not opening that thing, bro. It's gonna
Yeah,
fuck with my
I
computer.
can't open that. It literally destroys my fucking internet. I don't know why.
Okay, cool, you got it. Alright, it's in the diagrams channel. Both of our strats. Except ignore the if far part. Don't do that. Or I guess, yeah. Ignore the top one diagram.
Okay. Yeah, this
So
is
these
simple
2
enough.
diagrams are all we're doing for this mech.
Okay, cool. What's up?
Also, make sure you have food.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, well.
Rin, are you live logging?
yeah.
Okay.
QMT. Out. Supports will go far. In far, out close.
Next will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
Did you type it by hand or is that your macro when you said THRM pressure?
By hand.
Okay. Cardinals.
It's just a reminder for myself to say, but honestly, I haven't even been looking at it.
It's either a 1 or 4. One
Spread.
and spread. Don't be north or south. I have. I'll get. Box spot. Long debuffs add 1.
We are looking at alpha. Cleave. Spread.
Sorry, we gotta bleed somehow.
Someone get clipped by other people, or are we not all the way out? When was there 3 up there? Okay. Ah!
Brah.
Would it be easier if we made an actual spread diagram? Or where everyone is there?
I mean, I
maybe
think
for the
people should be
range,
spreading the same place
I'm
every
o-
time. Like,
I'm okay for the melee.
I'm always going
It's not
like
that.
north
I had
corner.
to give extra heals or we were gonna die, so it was like I had to basically sack myself anyway.
Wait, did the 3 and 2 swap by mistake?
No, that got hit twice. We just said it.
Oh, okay.
The 2 north, 3 south thing matters 100 times more for pairs because people need to be in pair spots. But like for spread, as long as you have a spread spot that no one else is going to every time, then you're fine.
We already have a spread spot.
Yeah. Out. DPS will be far. I have. Out far.
Tanks will be out. Tanks will be out and far. Healer in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close. Or too close, so.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. Sorry, I was trying to like get to a spot quickly so I could break here and raise people.
There is no. I'm getting pressure. Will you get maybe?
Mm-hmm. Getting Nova. It's either 1 or 4. 1.
Spread.
Spread.
Nothing.
On me.
Rin is probably taking the buster.
On me.
Oh.
Get away from Rin.
No, doesn't tire
I
you
have
second. You have
a
to
raise
strike it.
ready for Rin.
Yeah,
I was
I have
just
no
gonna-
mana, sorry.
No, it's alright.
Light speed on Nova.
Or you can go south. Oh, I have odd stacks. Yeah, sorry, fuck. I'm just gonna. You want me to jump?
I think we'd just
Yeah,
fucking
sorry,
jump.
it's
People are
Giga
doing it.
fucked.
I had 4, yeah, so.
It'd be funny to see how 4 looks like.
It's just 4.
We've
Flat
seen
board,
it.
like,
It's huge.
It's like death, man. Alright, that's enough of the waking up. Get to the mechanics so we can touch ship, please.
Out. Supports will go close.
Next will be out and close. Healers aim far. Melee out close. Ranged aim far.
Will be either 2 or 3. 3. Spread. Don't be north or south. Long debuffs add 1.
Taking alpha. Cleave coming up.
2 is north, 3 is south, DPS inner.
Hello? That's right. Whatever. That's your road.
It's fine, it's fine. Just focus.
Delta.
It's fine.
I think I might taking more damage. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, is
Pull
this
up
race to see
Python
colors?
diagram if you need it. Sorry, tank diagram.
Or I think I shaped the wrong thing. I don't have it right now.
Okay, just get out of here as soon as you can. Do not hesitate.
Delta.
Thank you.
Tanks are wild charging.
This is fire.
I mean, the spreads are correct, I think.
I believe the remote procs would have also.
Correct.
Remote procs were baited on the wrong
I
people.
was slow.
No, I mean like
With
their
the,
positions, the players who had it.
I was slow with the thing that gets cleansed.
That's fine.
Are those positions like true north? Like even if it's on this
No,
side?
no, you stay on the side you did wild charge on.
No,
There's
I mean
gonna be
like
one.
I mean like are the dynamos and spreads like always on the east side or always at the wall side?
Just put them on the outside.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well-
said near far is always inside, and the Dynamo's AoEs are always outside.
Okay, I didn't read that part.
Okay.
Well, and just look at your personal again too, by the way. Check personal and then check tether to see the fastest way to do it.
It is a very punishing mechanic. You have 5 seconds to react. So,
Also,
Okay.
FBO, which 2-3 in the mid sheet are you referring to? That you want me to shape?
just give me a second after this pull note.
Okay.
Now, should we try and add the call out to near far? That would tremendously help the mechanic probably.
I have been following your fire.
Okay. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the call was there. I just had a really far way to go.
Supports will go far and everyone else.
In close. Tanks will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
Sorry, Peng, could you reiterate? The proximities and the deformations are going inner or outer?
Defamation is always like
Butter on the outside of
Outer? Okay, thanks. And the donut and point blanks are always
all the
inner.
beat
no.
shits on the inner.
no you
Yeah, look,
proximity. Sorry, the dynamo and the small chariot are on the edge of the arena.
Okay.
yes.
It's either 1 or 4. One.
Spread.
Solo.
Yeah, sorry. I tried to cool down autos, but then I would die to that.
Check timers.
Long dealers.
Oh, your shake is for this.
Oh, okay.
And alpha. Partners.
Okay.
And bro. There's
As a
no guard.
reminder, you guys are on the outside square. You guys are on the inside square.
Yes, center.
So Nova, we're always like outside bottom. Right?
Oh, it's tank pairs, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Cyber, I meant your rep is for that, not your
Okay,
shake.
okay.
Yeah, your shake has something else.
Sorry, the diagram said west.
Did you catch that, Effie?
Did I catch what?
The tanks are just gonna always go bottom for pairs.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll just go always top.
Hopefully we can't close to do that.
In. Supports are going far, and everyone else.
Tanks will be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
I'm healing Riri.
Cardinals.
Can you trill? Okay, thank you.
It's either 2 or 3. Two. And
Partners.
pairs. Don't be north and south. Long debuffs add 1.
Delta.
2 is north, 3 is south.
Will you coming up?
Center.
Alpha.
Refer to the diagram if you need it. And listen to pressure for the near to far call. Delta.
Dynamos and spreads will be along the wall. Near fire will be in there. Right here. Yeah.
Tank's wild charge.
This far.
Oh, was I a defamation there?
I can check.
Just so I can know for sure the icon.
Yeah, your defamation cleanse.
Okay, the defamation, the purple thing.
Also,
Got it.
sorry, is there any like rule to who gets the dynamo or point blank?
I have gotten everything.
It seems like Dynamo or Point Blank seems to always be 2 DPS, 2 supports, and then the actual people like resolving the mechanic, doing the cones and cleanse seems to always be 2 DPS, 2 supports.
Sleeping down anything,
Okay.
The only other.
You want to put like, because like for the spread, you obviously have the spread, right? So you want to put like the 2 DPS in the middle and supports on the. Wait, does that even work?
2 DPS in the middle for what?
Because you know how you have to spread the 4 point blank?
Yep.
For this last pool specifically, what you are suggesting would work, but I'm not sure if it can be like 2 DPS on the blue side or 2 DPS on the yellow side, if that makes sense.
Oh.
In this particular last pool, we had one of each on each side. So that
Can
would work, yes.
we just watch it real quick to see everything again?
Am I sharing my screen or?
Yeah,
I
you are.
already know where I messed up. I just want to see how things interact.
Like we would have hit
So
each
they
other,
both-
right, Kasha?
Yeah. I was not entirely sure what to do because we had 3 people, but yeah.
Also, Snow, did you hit me with yours?
Yeah. So there
Okay,
were, like the,
literally did not
Yeah,
do
right there.
anything, so...
I'm just wondering if there's
Oh.
like a rule for the spreads we can do, or would you if we just have to YOLO it every time?
Can we just point them at each other, Snow? If that's gonna be the case.
On the 2 far people, the people with far debuffs are gonna cleave each other.
Yeah, the whole,
that's already
the whole
gonna
point
happen.
of it.
Just one thing. You would be ideally like on the opposite side of where Snow is, instead of being all the way up with.
Can I just put these people in the middle then? If they're always going to cleave each other or not cleave each other, can I just put them in the middle?
the cone people,
Yeah.
they already are close to the middle.
No, like in the middle
It is,
of
like,
the
right here.
line.
Oh.
Like this, you see? Okay, like look in game.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
I'm looking.
Like why can't we just have like
It
the
would create less of
defamation
would-
and the clone people in the middle, and then the other people on the sides?
Wouldn't that create a less of a safe spot for the spreads?
It's the same thing
I
as
don't think
ping,
that
right?
matters.
Wait, isn't it a cone? So it'll hit the.
It's a tiny cone. It's this is the
Oh,
size of the
okay.
cone.
Like, technically, you can have one person be on the edge, one person be in the middle, and the far person be here. But, like, the reason I said have the Dynamo AoE people, like, at the edge, and the near far people be inner, it's just because then you just look at your debuff and you know which, like, if you're inner or outer. Like, we can have the Dynamo AoE person be middle if you really want. I don't think it really changes anything.
No, they don't have to be middle. And what I'm saying is you don't even... you just have to go in. If you go this, you just have to go out. I don't know. You do it either way. I just think it's a lot easier to just slam those other 2 people directly in the middle all the time and never think about anything.
Well, on the strat, they are always on the side no matter what, the close or far.
Well, I don't actually know what you're saying, Rin, because like in the case of the AoEs, the 2 AoE people have to spread out.
Yeah, I get it.
So you can't just always be middle. Like
No,
one of us
not
has to
in the...
No, he's talking about the
The-
close or far being like close to the middle, like this the center of the platform.
Yeah, the center, linear.
but
Like,
the-
not towards
The,
the middle of
the
the
counter
wall.
argument to what you're saying, Rin, is that the close and far people will always go to the same spot on the outer part. The inner part of the arena anyway. So whether they see the debuff and they go to the center, or they see the debuff they go to the corner, it's the thought process is the same. It just changes if you're gonna be center or far, if that makes sense.
Okay, I mean, it's whatever. You know, it's
I mean, to be honest, we also haven't even given Pank strat like a serious try.
Okay, no, I was just throwing it out there. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I see what you're saying, and I see like the value in that. But I think that like people just because they're already going to the same place every time. So as long as Pressure does like little call out when he says when we have like the thin platform, and just say, okay, you know what, dynamos are going here, proximities are going here, then everyone knows.
Let's just pull again and try again.
Yep, let's pull again. Refood check.
I did a frame perfect sucker in a way that it didn't refresh on Kuro and Pressure, but it refreshed on everyone else.
You are very good at the radio spread, I guess.
Yeah.
So good at video games.
I should turn into a speedrunner.
Sure. Out. DPS will go far and in.
Things will start out and close. Healers in and far. Melee out close. Ranged in far.
You can trail already.
Two or three? Two. Spread. Don't be north and south.
Sure, it's not over.
Long debuffs add 1.
Alton.
Who's north? 3 south. DPS inner. Second set.
Is that damage?
Reduce them.
Yep, damage.
Alpha.
We should be fine. Nice. Delta.
Okay. Near far is gonna be right here. Dynamo spreads on this side. The formation should go far.
Wild charge.
Close. Check again. Close. I think we missed the defamation's going far, yeah?
Yeah, you just need to stay on me, Savory. We stack on each other and stuff.
I was a defamation, but I got clipped by a donut.
Yeah, cause
Not sure how
Oh,
close.
sorry. I
just
thought
said
it was.
Savory
Yeah, I thought it
stepped
was.
up.
Wait, cherry, not.
Oh, okay. So you just took the donut like further away from me, which okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
clipped you.
Can we take a look at this?
I was gonna say, let's take a moment and like double check the debuff icons, because we lost quite a few pulls already just to like not being able to identify quickly what each person is. Did you get the icons from Raid Plan thing, or where did you get them?
I got from Army Tools.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's the only debuffs. And all you really have to do is look for the green ability, because I'm pretty sure like it's always if it's far then it's always AoEs, and if it's near it's always stun.
One moment.
Seems consistent so far, yeah.
I would say the most important role
Do you
most
even
part debuff is the defamation. Because
do we even need
defamation-
the call near far? And just
Hmm?
call
There is a
defamation and
call.
shoot. Why? They could go stand in the same spot every time.
He's
The
calling it
defamation?
for the defamation people.
Yeah, well, if he called the defamation or the donut,
I think
It is the same thing if you call close, far, or spread, or or donut. No.
The reason I think it's good to say close or far is because as I said, the main like person that needs to be in the correct spot is the defamation person.
so this
Because the
is
defamation person
donut,
either needs to be next to the person.
defamation.
I mean, I just confused the dynamo with the spread. I don't know why we have to like discuss this.
It's not the problem is that it's not just you getting the icons wrong. Like we had multiple pulls of people going to the wrong spots because of the.
Okay, so
debuff
if they
recommendation.
always went here, does this not always work?
If it's close, yes.
And if it's far, it also cleaves the person at 2, correct? Or if like
Depends. Is the person with the spread right here farther than the defamation? Or
that's
not?
why I said you could do it like this possibly, and then have the people in here, and then you never have to worry about it or call it. But it's whatever. It's the same thing, right?
What?
I think the strat we're using works.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, just call it more, man.
Are you okay, bro?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's just go. We need more pulls anyways. It's a dense mechanic.
If it helps with the dynamo or the spreads, the icon for the spread is like a lightning orb, and the dynamo is like it's also a circle, but it has like a gap in the middle. So just try to see if your icon has a gap or does not have a gap, basically.
Right. Out. Supports will go close.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
One or four. Four. Pair.
Partners.
Long debuffs add one.
Alpha.
Who's north? 3 south. DPS inner.
Partners.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Thanks.
So just do 2's north, 3 south. DPS,
Delta.
DPS inner. That'll work.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys can
I
take that
was
whether you
I just thought we said last night that it's like always tank and healer, but
No, we didn't say that last
No. We changed away from that. That's the diagram, that isn't the diagram, it's channel.
So for parents, please just follow 2's north, 3 south. Out. Supports will go far.
Things will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
Two or four. Four. And parents.
Partners.
Long debuffs at 1.
Bravo.
This
The
is the
boss.
DPS side Nova.
Spread. Give me 1 second before I pull again. Sorry, I'm back.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
In. Supports will go close. Everyone out.
Tanks will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far. Cardinals.
One or 4. One. Air.
Partners.
Long debuff add 1.
Bravo.
Who's north, 3 south, DPS inner.
Red. Yeah, Delta.
Okay, we're good.
Just personals if you need.
Nice. Delta.
Proximity on Delta. Dynamo spreads on the wall.
Remember, tank wild charge.
Close. Dynamo's on me.
Was that a
Everything else-
defamation going on?
No, that was your
No,
dynamo
they got it.
killing us.
Those were. Fuck.
It's okay.
The dynamos can stack on top of each other. So like, let's say it's on over here, right? If
White
you use
circle
like
dynamo,
these,
White circle dynamo.
Yeah,
like
they're the
these
same
two,
color.
like these two like nuts on the platform are pretty good for dynamos to stand in.
If you need to refresh on the images, pressure post them all on the R4S channel.
Yeah, I see him there.
I understand they're similar colors. I don't blame you. It's just, yeah, you just have to get used to it.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
Out. DPS will go far.
Things will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
I get.
Are you getting too close to them, Nova, when you die that way?
So I'm max melee, but yeah, it seems to be too close.
But you can't be. You can't have melee range. And, like, in your spot.
Yeah, it's just super tight. I don't know if you guys can go in any further.
One or three. One pair.
Partners.
Long deepest at one.
Delta.
Cruise north, 3 south, DPS inner.
Spread. Looking alpha. I think there's no recovery if you get hit by a random SAE there, right?
No, do you want to switch spots for that in out, by the way? Because then we'll literally be opposite, and everyone will be opposite, and no one will be between any AoEs, and no one will die anymore.
Sorry, for which in out?
The 4 in out variations where we're 2-2-2-2
Oh.
instead of us being 3-2. Let me just swap with you. That way melee will be 3-1 and range will be 2-4, and no one will ever get trapped between two
Sure, let's
AoEs
swap.
and die.
You're at 3, right?
I'm at
No,
2.
sorry, you're at 2. Yeah, yeah.
So I'll just switch with you at 1 for that specific mechanic only.
Sounds good.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける
The way he said it, no one's gonna die ever again. You're not allowed to die anymore.
Ranged, I know we're used to going to our clock spots first thing in the fight, but can we stay on the back of the boss? It's gonna make killing easier.
Okay.
Just in the opener.
Right, we'll do. Out. Supports will go far.
Tanks will be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close. The Cardinals.
One or 3. One. Spread.
Spread.
Can you guys take a step in on this mechanic right now? We're gonna go see it. I don't think we're gonna get hit by each other's cleaves, but
How much of a step in?
much as you feel comfortable.
You can be touching the hitbox. That's fine.
We are looking. Bravo.
2's north, 3 south. DPS center.
Spread.
What were you, Effie? What number?
I am 3, I believe.
Okay.
Charlie. And then party stack after.
Was I not 3?
Hades, that was me, Hades.
I know you're right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
No shade.
Okay. Hyper Giga Mega Focus near debuff center for this mechanic. I'll call if it's close or far.
Beta.
Dynamo and spreads on me, this side. Proximity over here.
Wild
Check
charge.
collars. This is close.
isn't that many people on this side.
Yeah, the range we have right now is like not great for the Dynamo.
Don't pull, please.
Let me click that.
Yeah, I have it open stream.
Okay, I'll just watch your stream then.
Granted, I was a little offset, but I think it's like it is dangerously. Wait, did it not clip the whole thing?
I think the problem is that we had a close fire thingy in the Dynamo stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That-
the close fire
that's-
first
Yeah,
one-
but I had the defamation and I got hit by Dynamo anyway.
Right.
Let me open up on Saber's Peel because like my how to play.
If you're directly in the
mean-
center of the square, it should work still. For
If
the
you're
dynamo
if it's
stuff.
close, you can be as close to like you can be hugging the near far guy.
Yeah.
You should, if it's close, you should be hugging your near person
Yeah.
if you have defamation.
Like
So,
like how
like-
we do right here.
Yeah, if the near person is standing,
Yeah.
like, I would say that if you're near, like you should probably be like here, like just default go to like this instead, just so you don't clip each other on there. And the defamation person can literally stand here or here, like anywhere around here. You can even probably stand like here.
Yeah.
Well, like because if you cleave your dynamo people, as long as you don't cleave, like as long as both cleaves don't hit both of them, it's fine because you don't get anything for the dynamo. Like, all you gotta do with defamation is just be as close to your near person as possible, so that you get hit by your near person. Like as I said, this mechanic, as long as everyone else goes to the correct spot, it's just all about the defamation person knowing to be near or far.
Yep.
Like as near or far, you will always like go hit, for example, every single time. With Dynamo or AoE, you pretty much will always go here. You have to like spread if it's the AoE, I guess. I don't know how we would exactly work that. Like I don't think we really got to a point yet. I would rather like us just kill each other with AoEs, but do everything else correctly right now than that. But like the hardest thing is basically if you're defamation and it's near, you have to be next to your thing. If it's far, you have to be all the way over here.
Yeah, the strat.
If
would
you want to be
100%
super uber safe, just being like directly in the center of this square is actually just fine to do the mechanic if the close person's here. It'll still go this way and not hit anybody else.
Yeah, the only reason I say that might not be a case is because, like, let's say the near person stands here and the other near person stands here, then they're gonna cone each other, and you're not gonna get hit by that defamation person.
That's fair, yeah.
Like, you have to get hit by your defamation, like by your cone. So, like, again, the responsibility is literally on the defamation person to be in the correct spot. It's also on the other people to be in the correct spot as well, but
Yeah. Let's go again.
何はないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
Out. DPS will go far.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
Two or three. Three. Spread.
Touch the hitbox.
Long debuffs at 1.
Bravo.
Two's north, 3 south, DPS center.
Alpha.
Beta. Wait, tank's wild charging.
Okay. Fire.
You have to like run to the edge of the arena. If it's defamation, if you're defamation and it's fire.
I think other than that, we were good though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Point blanks looks fine.
Sec before bow. Need to repair.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stay on the back of the boss.
Snow.
Oh, sorry. I was tabbed
You're
on the
missing
point
my
blank.
shield sometimes.
My bad, my bad.
It's okay.
I'm just gap closing so I get close to the top and then I just tab out to watch mods. In. Supports will go far and everyone out. Supports far.
Things will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
2 or 4. Uh, 4.
Spread.
Spread. Long debuffs at 1.
これでどうだ
Alta.
2 north, 3 south, DPS in.
Bravo.
Drop your reduction if you need to, just do the mechanic. Delta. Thanks, wild charge.
Fire.
I didn't go for that one. I didn't go all the way.
In order to avoid that, like somebody going more far than the other person, we should set it like a far spot rather than just assume that they're going to go all the way
Yeah.
out.
I was about
gonna
to say the exact same thing.
I would like if we
Yeah.
do the lines.
Yeah, because like, just have it here,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant by like line, like right here.
or just be like opposite this side, because obviously this group is far away.
Yep.
As long as you're on the opposite line, I guess it should be fine.
Yep.
Alright, here, assuming where is middle?
The
Assuming
D marker.
Okay.
Middle is always D.
Yeah, and then you just have to be on this side of the line. See, like the line right here.
Yeah.
The separating the squares. You just have to be on this side.
Wouldn't it be
And that's
better? What I'm scared about is this person spreading here or being a bit too far, being farther than this one. As long as the spreads hug the boss as much as they can, it shouldn't be an issue, but it
Well,
can
the people
happen.
with the far are at D, no matter. Hmm.
I
Okay,
mean,
executive decision. For now, until we get used to the mechanic, just come to the middle of the square if you have that formation.
sounds good.
Nova's not here.
Adjust later if needed.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB bio while we wait for Nova.
Pressure, can you do a harmless test for me?
Yeah, what's up?
When the wild charge happens, can you make sure that you're the furthest person in your light party every time? Just like as many pulls in a row as you can. You don't
Okay,
have to be super
yeah,
close.
yeah,
You don't
yeah,
have to be like
uh,
super far, but just like farthest in your light party.
You want to see if there's a damage fall off for every player?
Well, there is that, but I also want to see if
If
maybe you
icons
can
are
get the same
placed on-
roll every time.
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
interesting, but I don't know if that would be the case because the tanks would then always get the same roll,
Yeah.
and I don't think they have them. So
No.
No.
Yeah,
like
I'll
definitely.
try it out anyway. 1 second, I'm just gonna go grab a drink with it, okay?
Back.
Do we have a log? Is anyone logging?
I am not.
Okay, so it's allowed.
I'm back.
Pressure, are you logging?
Ring said yes. Let me check. Oh yeah, yes. The post in stat. Yeah.
I just want to check something real quick before we pull again.
Would you prefer a hard light on the wild charge or the that like AoE stack AoE before the platform divides?
I like things how they are if you're already using it.
Yeah, I'm just using it on the stack, but I can't tell if that's like it seems comfy.
I mean, sometimes it might seem comfy just because I'm like critting really hard on heals or something.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm checking, so I don't actually know what's comfy or not.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Oh.
No, I'm not BRB. I'm just typing.
Okay.
I would say that the stacks feel just right, and if we were to remove a 15%, it would be very scary. So, yeah, keep it there.
Wait, we have a 15%?
I believe Heart of Light is 15.
It's 10, isn't it?
I think it's 10. They buffed Tribute.
Hard light? 10.
Okay. Might have just swapped the duration in my mind.
Ben, what was
Yes.
the change that they made to Faint and Arrow again? Is it last 15 seconds
5
now?
seconds. 5 seconds longer, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
It's fair.
I mean, I'm ready.
裏にはないがお前の魂もらい受ける
High pressure.
In. DPS will go far, and everyone else.
Tanks
We're
will
solving
be
spots by the
out.
way, Ace.
Tanks out far. Healers in close. I'll replace tank. Going far. Oh, I got hit by never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Just reset.
Okay. If that happens, do we wanna just to keep the pull going? We wanna just like throw a tank invuln and they replace whoever dead?
Yeah, sure.
Pretty sure it's gonna go through invuln, but yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, also I can't do it if it's fire because Wolfgang has a range. I mean, I guess I could, yeah.
It's just an emergency situation, so we don't have to reset like a minute into the fight. That's not like the usual problem either. Thanks for healing. Thank you.
Out. Supports will go close.
Tanks will be in close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
One or three. Three.
Red.
Watch out, pressure.
Oh. Alright, that's
I can get it.
spacing out. Okay.
Long debuffs at 1.
Alpha.
2 north, 3 south, DPS center.
Level.
Yeah, I was just adjusting so we could do it. I'm pretty sure you were 3 pressure.
Yeah.
When you went north, I assumed that you got that. Data.
Okay, reminder, fire defamation is gonna be on this tiny spot right here, huh?
I'll get.
There's a lot of mitigation here, please.
Fire. Oh.
Yeah, we had instant deaths.
I'll reprisal that as well. I don't know if that was in the sheet.
Yeah, it is on the sheet. Yes. Wait. Yes, you should reprise it, but also we died because I died.
Oh, no, I meant reprisaling like the thing where she shoots the platform.
Oh, no, 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 no. I just went to the wrong spots
Okay,
and then tried
okay.
to back out.
In. Supports will go far, and everyone else.
Tanks will be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Two or three. Two.
Partner.
There's- Long debuffs add one.
Partly.
Two is north, three south, DPS inner.
Bravo. Can everybody stand on like this half of the arena real quick? Just past the line.
Delta.
Confirmed.
Confirm, it's random.
Tanks wild charge, remember.
Far. The formation has to go to the outer square.
Pressure, in our future polls, would you mind continuing to do the call out of which side the point blank and dynamos are going?
Sure.
And which side the proxies are going? Thank you. out. The supports are going close.
Thanks to be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
Two or four. Two.
Partners.
Long debuffs add one.
Alpha.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner.
Spread. Charlie. Great wide.
You want to test it again?
Sure. I mean, wait.
Beta.
Okay, Dynamos and spreads on this side. Close fire on Bravo.
Wild charge.
Close. No, you gotta be closer.
Wait, what happened to our LB?
Who's you when you're saying?
We raised,
I
but
tried to use it to survive the.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see it.
So we have to talk about what the problem is here because we've been doing like a lot of pulls and it's still not getting like much better. Do people not understand what debuffs they have? Is it too fast to understand what debuffs you have? Which one is it?
So I asked the question, who had to be closer?
Oh, sorry, you're really quiet.
Oh,
I
am
can't hear
I?
you very well.
Sorry.
oh, it was on our side. I had the close debuff, and it was a bit too far compared to
Yeah.
the way the other group was
Okay.
set up.
I saw that Riri was very far away. I'm just saying, like, why was it like that? Did Riri not understand what we're doing?
No,
Did
I
Riri
knew what I had.
go-
I thought that being like slightly in from the very center of the square was closer than other people, but I guess not. So
The thing is, like, this is why we need something standardized because you can't do something different than the other defamation person because either they're going to be close to both prox people, or they're going to be far from both
Okay.
prox people?
Here. This is probably gonna be in line with what Rain was saying before, but yellows are the closer far. Ones are the red are the close deformations, and purple is like far deformation. And the only people that will it's basically what we are doing with like the closer far having the same setup. Actually, the yellows would have to be a little bit closer than that, like maybe on the line. It's probably in line with what Rain was saying before. But the last moving pieces we have is something that we have to keep reading debuffs and like things change every pull, the better. I know we already have the setup where only deformations are supposed to move, but we do not have like a set spot for that everyone is understanding or in line with.
So
Yeah, that's fine.
B2 are the prox players, no matter what the prox is, correct? And then
Correct.
the very middle, either in a line horizontally or all in the middle stack, is the dynamo / point blanks. Is that correct?
I would honestly, okay, if we're actually going to do this, I would honestly suggest that the near far always be as close to the near far person as possible. And the reason I say that is because then it will always bait, when it's near, it always baits onto the other near person, which just solves it anyway.
Okay,
that
I
make
see what you're
sense?
saying.
Hello? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear
Okay.
you.
I just disconnected.
Because then it doesn't
Yeah,
matter where the deformation person actually is. As long as the deformation person is like in the cone, then it solves it. So basically, the near far are always pretty much directly next to each other in the middle.
Okay, look at my screen since Snow DC'd.
Just edit the thing I have, Pressure, in Excalibur. Just move the near far. Oh, did you? Oh, wait.
No. I guess someone got rid of the icons, question mark?
I don't know. Just move the icons. I don't know.
Okay, so the dynamos and the spreads stay on the same spot. Near and far would be on like right across from each other, and the deformations would be either because everything is way too small. Let me make this larger.
Actually, wait.
What's
If I was gonna say, if the near far people are right next to each other the entire time, it actually doesn't matter with the deformation at that point how far away they are, because the deformation people can always go here.
I think it only matters if one spread person is like way too far for the spread.
Well,
In
no,
which
no.
case, like, it could be like this, right?
No, so what I'm saying is this, right? Look, I'm gonna move the markers. So you have the nears are here, right? So they're basically right next to each other, like hugging, pretty much, yeah. So when it's near, they hit each other, which basically hits this point here and this point here, right? Which is where the deformations will always go. Even if it's far, right? This is still further from B than this or this.
Yeah, but what about the person that is over here if it's a spread?
Technically, you go there. I
You
don't
can,
know if
but-
that makes it harder, but like,
It'll add one more thing to think about on the mechanic, because like on the
Yeah.
dynamo you always go to spot.
Yeah.
and on
I
the spread,
think
you
what you're
gotta
saying makes
drop.
I think what you're saying makes sense. Like the deformation can be a static spot, But instead of making the middle square, we can make like this line, because this should be safe from the dynamo, and this would pretty much ensure that
Yeah,
they're in the
okay,
farthest.
yeah.
Well.
So yeah, even if that person has to be here, then yeah, it's still, yeah.
Okay. Let me just.
It just means that like if you're deformation, you always go to the same spot, no matter if it's near far. If it's near far, you always go to the same spot, no matter if it's near far. And then it's just a case of, well, if it's dynamite, you always go to the same spot, and if it's spreads, you technically go to the same spot. You just have to spread it away from the other person. And then that puts everything on the spread. Technically. Because then, yeah, we just have static spots where you always go to.
Does it make sense?
Yep. So, Peng, just to make sure I understand correctly, you just want the prox people, no matter what the prox is, to be on either side of this line?
Yeah, as close as possible, essentially.
Okay. As close as possible without like affecting the how the cone will be. Just like
yeah.
Yeah.
Because basically, if it's near, you want to hit each other, and if it's far, then you're just going to hit the deformations.
Right. Okay.
It seems like a good plan.
Yeah, I like this better. I've been finding it really hard to be as the deformation person. Okay, I'm deformation. Okay, it's far, and now I can't get to my spot in time. I don't know. Just very fast.
I think this makes it easy just because like I think the deformation thing is kind of janky and like yeah, we've vibed a couple of times to people just not being equal distance, and this just fixes the equal distance thing every time.
Okay. Is everyone on the same page?
Well, Rin's deafened.
Yeah. He needed to take a small break, so I just told him what the strat is. He's already watching the stream and everything. He knows what the strat is. Yeah. So I'm just to make sure everyone's on the same page. So defamation cleanse people, always on this line right here, right, Peng?
Yeah.
It's on the.
Well, it'd be this line. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that line and then that line. Yeah. Okay. And then prox people.
The close far always on the blue markers, and the spreads will go from, let's say, from 2 all the way to Bravo, and that's it.
So donuts / cherry point blanks will always be on the outer of the arena?
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't change. So it's one less thing that is changing, I guess.
Right.
Can I say one thing? If you're a dynamo, a chariot, and you get to your spot really early, can you just make room for other people who might be late in the middle so that nobody overlaps?
Dynamo?
Chariot.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Just a little safety thing. If you're early, make room.
Okay, going Paul.
Yep, let's do it.
The
Markers.
Going full, hell yeah.
We need those markers.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's go.
No, sorry, I did the thing.
What thing?
I moved too far.
You fixed it in time.
Unlike the snow that I know, you fix it in time. In.
Sorry.
DPS are going far, and everyone else. I will get Hades. And Riri.
It's gonna be in far for the tanks. Out close for the healers. Melee's in far. Ranged out close.
Two or four. Two. And spread.
Spread.
Long debuffs add one.
Alpha.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner.
Harley.
Delta.
Dynamo and spreads on this side. Close fire in the middle. Defamations will be on this line. Far. Check our debuff, check colors.
Wild charge.
Far.
Sorry, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Raise
What do you
me,
mean?
Saber.
If you're early, make room.
Is it better to, if you're late, you move so
Yeah.
it's one less person moving?
If you're early, you don't adjust to someone. If you're early, you take a spot. The person who's late has to adjust and see where the other person already is. It doesn't make sense
Yeah.
to make an early person adjust.
No, I did that, but my thing went off, right? Because I reacted late. Never mind, it's fine.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just at least see what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was a lot easier for defamation, but I wasn't one of the spreads, so I don't know.
Pretty simple.
It's on my my screen.
I saw one spread going to the other side. I like that. Good job.
Yeah, that's okay. Did you see how easy that was when we spread on two different sides of the platform?
Yep.
Is that fine? Can we just go to any side with
Yes.
Point
yes,
blank?
There's no
Okay.
requirement as long as the other people are doing it right.
Okay, that's much easier.
If originally you could say the middle, but with the middle iteration, it's fine because it works, right? As long as you are staying on the edge, right, and the other two people, so the people that are baiting the close do the close, or the person has to go far goes far. You can spread on this side, this side, this side, this side, whatever color you have. You can spread wherever as long as you're not fucking up this requirement. Okay.
I got it.
Okay, let's go. That pull was really good. It was the best we were done on mechanic. So let's just do it again and do the whole mechanic this time.
Oh my goodness. I need some spotting.
Out.
There you go.
DPS, sorry, supports are going far. Supports far. Okay.
Thanks will be in far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
One or three. Three. He's spread.
Red.
I have. Get out of south, maybe. Long debuff, add one.
Alpha.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner.
Spread. Delta.
Beta.
Spread and dynamos on me. Close fire in the middle.
Wild charge.
Defamation this line. Fire.
Way too far.
Yeah, that's the wrong line, Saber.
Sorry, where is it exactly?
It's in the diagram, but it would be on the inner 2 tiles in this inner square here.
Yeah.
Just
So
I mean,
the
out
one
this
you were on
middle.
was right here. But you have to be where pressure is.
Where me and Kuro are jumping.
恨みはないがお前
If you
の
need,
魂
keep the diagram open somewhere.
In. And supports are going close. And everyone out.
Saber's gonna die, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get people. Getting Saber now.
Tanks will be in close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
Is that damage?
Two or four.
Or
Four.
partners.
Long debuffs add one.
Alpha.
Two is north, three south, DPS inner.
Spread. Harley.
Pull up the diagram now if you need it. Just make sure you know exactly where we're going. Delta.
Near far in the middle. Defamation on this line. Spreads. Far. Check your crawlers.
Wild charge again.
Close. Defamation spots do not change depending if it's close or far.
Yeah, I know. So
Sorry, just give me 1 second. Actually, you can pull. It's fine. 'Cause I'm just watching stuff.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
Check your food, by the way.
I don't know why I'm eating ass on this. Like, I was fine
Out.
yesterday.
DPS are going close.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
Two or three. Two. Spread.
Spread.
Long debuff, add 1.
Charlie.
2 north, 3 south. DPS inner.
Bravo.
I'll get. Drop your rotation if you need to. Let's just do the mechanic, please. Check your diagram, know exactly the line you need to be on if you're defamation. Beta.
Near far on me. Defamations on this line.
Look at pressure.
Check your colors. Near.
It was my fault. I know what I did wrong. Don't worry.
Go again.
No, we have to re-instance.
Oh, 1 minute. Yep.
You can kill him off, innit?
Surely.
We're getting the hang of
The
it.
lid.
We just need to do it more.
And we need like a couple minutes for a bio break or whatever.
We should just get some water. I don't know, breathe or something, and then come back with a fresh mind.
Okay, that's like a couple minutes.
Yep.
Effie, are you there?
Yeah,
Do you want me to fill out where I'm using collective in the thing right now?
if you can.
Sure thing.
I'm trying to like change stuff around for me to make things more comfortable. Like I changed my deploy to that spreader stack after the first hit of the 3 and 2.
I am using collective on the thing where we have to watch for whether it's left or right really fast, and then it's right before the mechanic we're dying to. I don't know if you have that on the thing. I don't remember what it's called.
Can you macro the first hit of the Megatron? The positron, whatever? Or are you using somewhere else?
So right now it's neutral sect for like everything there. I don't believe we are taking enough damage to warrant a macro as well.
So,
I was thinking
problem
I
is-
might macro the 2s and 3s mechanics because I don't know. I'm like light
It
speed
is-
spam healing.
It is very annoying to deal with the 2 and 3s because everyone's far and then they go in, needs to go far again. And then so
Yeah,
if you
so
could macro that,
I can
you'd be
macro
helpful.
one or the other. I can't, I can't macro the entire mechanic.
Can you
away, but
macro the second part?
Yes, I can. It is going to be a little awkward because I normally heal there with light speed heals, so I think you're gonna have to cover that.
Sorry, would the heal come up for what? For the stacks or for the...
Okay, so where do you want me to click macro specifically?
I'm trying to think. Give me a second.
Because I can click it before the mechanic starts and then heal in the middle of it, or I can click it in the like second half of the mechanic and heal after the mechanic is over.
So the 2 and 3s happen. We go out. Then there is the stack and spread. I have deployed there. And then we need to go out again. I'm trying to think of a good place to use macro there. The best place. If you macro the stack and spread, the shields are just gonna eat it.
Also, for the stacks afterwards, Earthly Star pops after the stacks are over.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot think of a good macro spots.
Yeah.
Like, because no
I'll
matter
just
what,
try some stuff.
yeah. No matter what,
I'll
I'm
try
gonna have
doing
to
it at the
shoot.
start and get the heal before, like when you're deploying. Macro will pop and heal everybody at the same time.
Okay.
Because that's where I'm currently spamming heals. Otherwise, so I'll just.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Effie, you have
Yes.
my reprisal doubled up on Wrath of Zeus, but I'm actually using it here on Electrifying Witch Hunt, so it's not up for Wrath of Zeus, and
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Saber is getting it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank
So the next time I use it,
Can you use it on the stack and spreads?
Yep.
Okay. Because that's the most problematic spot for me personally. There's a lot of movement and a lot of damage.
So for the positron negatrons, I can neutral sect shield the first 2 hits, and on the third one I can sun sign it.
I have deploy for the third hits. I just don't have it for the first and the second.
Yeah.
I also
okay.
have Seraphism like available there, which I've been pressing, but it's too much. Like, it deals a lot of damage at the same time it doesn't, if that makes sense. It's like a medium amount of damage.
Yeah. I'll continue to do neutral sect, shield the first 2, and sun sign the third.
Okay.
is the stack of spread called 4 stars?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
4 stars or 8 stars.
They technically do the same amount of damage, but yeah, there are different names. Because they are different things or something.
I'll do a reminder when I click macro that it'll be up. I have a feeling it's only going to be like I don't know, 40% of our HP, maybe 50%, but it's still like getting some value at least.
Free movement.
Oh, then it will be up for
Uptime.
good. Yeah, it will be okay.
Check the diagram
Yeah.
if you need to again. Put it on your
So-
screen if you need to. Put it on your second monitor. Let's just do it.
Sorry to say, I think I'm going to need all 8 GCDs of Lightspeed for that anyway, even with macro added.
Food check.
Out. DPS are going out.
This will be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
One or three. Three.
Partners.
Pairs. Long debuffs add one.
Bravo.
2 north, 3 south, DPS center. Okay.
Partners. Harley.
If I use it on the stacker spread, it'll be down here. Is that okay?
Yep.
I am moving through to the wild charges of our.
Delta.
Defamations will be on this line. Close far in the middle. Dynamo spreads on this side.
Wild charge.
Close.
What? What went wrong?
I will go check.
I am
Everything?
kind of confident that it was a Dynamo that hit Nova.
Wait, am I dumb? That was close, right?
That was close.
Yes.
Why are the definitions out?
Because that's
Because
static
we made
Static?
spots for them.
Okay, and then
So the way that close is gonna work is that let's say that we're resolving over here, right? If it's close, then one person with proximity is gonna bait on each other, and it's gonna be aiming towards the defamation that is all the way in the back.
So there were two things about that poll.
why? Okay.
It was
Because static spots
Oh.
are, it's just easier to remember because static spots. But please look at the R4S channel. So there's two things about it. Nova wasn't on the line, that's one. And then two, the Dynamo people were not directly in the middle. That makes both of them harder. If Nova's on the line, it makes it less safe. If the Dynamo people are not directly in the middle, it makes it less safe. Because it just makes the Dynamo smaller. If there are some people south and some people north, it just makes Dynamo smaller for both people.
yeah.
So
I was like
please-
pixel off the line. If I was on the line, I would have been fine though.
Yes. If you were on the line, you would have been fine. But if people were more middle, it would have been fine too.
Wait, I
So-
think I'm like stupid. If you're Dynamo, you don't have to be like during that mechanic. You don't have to be on your color side, right?
No.
Okay,
So
okay.
the colors is only when the blast happens. After that, you can be on the opposite side if needed.
Okay.
We just
Yeah.
we just stay on the side because it's like a perfect split of mechanics. But if
Okay.
I resolve south and I go north for Dynamo, doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
stay on the line is
So just be on the line if you're a Dynamo. If you're a Donut, just be on the line. Because it just makes it safer for everybody. Like, if you see where pressure is, like pressure is directly on the line, that's perfect. In the image that I sent. Okay, let's do it.
for what it's worth, I almost got hit by a Dynamo, probably because of the ones that were like towards north as well. But it was just
Yeah, every time I've been Dynamo, I've still been like on my side, which I just realized I don't have to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to be on your side if you're point blank either. That's just to make it so that there's
Right.
like safer spreads. The only people who need to be on their side are the procs people and the cleanse people, because there needs to be on one on each side, so they both get cleansed. Like the cones get hit properly. In. Supports are going far. Everyone else.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melees in far. Ranged out close.
One or three. Three. Spread.
Bless you. Holy.
Long debuff, add one.
Bishop and sword.
Delta.
Who's north?
I'm on the wrong side, sorry.
Yeah, we almost died.
By the way, I don't think it does 4 platforms when you get hit by extra stuff. I think it does a raid wipe. So like this light explosion that just...
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's the whole arena, so.
Out. DPS are going far.
Watch raise HP. Just in case. Okay. Tanks will be in and far. Killers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
I have. One or four. Four pairs. Long debuffs add one.
Delta.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A.
Alpha.
Remember, if you're a donut, you do not have to be on your side, just be directly on the line in the middle. Obviously, towards the outer. Beta.
Dynamos on this line. Defamation on this line. Close far over here.
Wild charge.
Close.
Dynamo's on the line.
Perfect.
Wild charge again. Swap if need.
Far. One more, let's do this.
Swap if need.
Close.
Dynamo's on the line. On the line, Dynamos.
Perfect, there we go. Buster,
I'm
do not
very
get
late
left
for
out.
this.
Invuln.
I'm also
Okay.
gonna invuln.
Okay.
Don't worry, Saber. I had Berk here.
Recenter the
From middle.
boss.
Clock spots. But close to the boss. 10 out so we can see the arena.
Air clock spots, please.
Necro
Wait, what?
Principle.
Is this
Yeah,
right?
it's the doorbells after all.
Get your clock
Well,
spots, please.
Wait, but I'm not DPSing.
Wait, focus up. Okay, flamethrower, kinda.
It keeps going.
Oh,
Let's just say 1-2 dodge for a while. Just keep swapping spots with whatever you see.
What the fuck?
Or
A lot
t-shirts.
more happened there than that.
That looked like pairs.
Okay, let's say just look at my screen. Remember Final curtain before. Same kind of dodges, like just get the Proteans and it keeps swapping if it's gonna be hitting like whatever is close to you or right next to you, I guess.
Sorry, let me just open the stream.
Can you count how many of those AoEs there were?
The big AoEs?
Yeah, the balls, circles, whatever.
Also, you said it was pairs.
I think it is. I see 4 of them, and I
Pressure
shared
just
with
lift.
one
Okay,
person and took
wait.
88k.
Count.
So
count
bosses
first
like
pressure.
extended this like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh, did pressure
Yeah,
live? Hold
pressure
on.
just lived the solo one, so that's not.
Okay, maybe. Okay,
Did you take it alone?
it looks like it.
Let's see. Yeah, you did
Right.
take it alone, and that's 60k.
I think you just
so
got
if-
clipped by a.
I
fuck
did
ton
get
of
a magic phone though, so I guess you guys just imploded because you cleaved each other.
Yeah. And
One thing that I wanted to point out, I'm not sure if anything happened with this yet, but the boss like pulled out this like tentacle looking thing.
I think it's
Two
just
of them.
transforming. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Proteans.
This is like wave cannon
Do
kind
you
of.
think those are tank busters?
No, they're
They
just
hit all
dealing,
That's
the
just
26
center
peg.
cards.
26k, not a buster.
but they are very big. Like I don't
Were
think.
the,
They're the same size as P9s, the ice. Sorry, the lightning Proteans. So you have to be like max melee.
Who got these base? It was like 2 DPS, 2 supports. Wait,
Yeah,
was
it's
it no
like
dead?
all
This
DPS.
one?
3 DPS and then 1 support because.
Oh, it's not was dead. So it was like 3 DPS and 1 support. Let's assume for now that it's gonna be rolls. I know it's the first time we saw it, but just so we have something. Assume that the support got it because no was dead. That's all.
Someone tell me what's going on here.
Hello, welcome.
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay, so this is like a.
you didn't
I
miss
guess-
anything.
Okay.
I guess it's a transition sort of after the wave can, not the wave can, like the big blaster kind of thing. It's doing like the final curtain of P4, like the Proteans that keep alternating.
Hey,
Hey, this kind of just.
If there's no shares, then we can do it to where melees are like north, south, east, west, and ranged are out. Right.
Yeah.
oh, I think it's targeting like. I think they are all spread, yes, but I think the reason why they're like this is you cannot stack one person with the other. Because if you do, you're gonna get cleaved by the lightning, and you still have.
No, I ate both. I ate both. I had the
Oh,
vulnerability up and lightning, and I survived. They're like different kinds of phone.
Regardless of
Uh,
hit targets, as long as the range are out
Right
and the
here.
melee
See?
are in, it'll work, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Dodging
was
this-
thinking the same.
Dodging this on the outside is gonna be a bit tough. It's a lot of movement to dodge outside, but it can be
So
done, I guess.
it might be fringe, but for the sake of like getting more information,
Yeah.
should we not be able to just like do partners?
Yeah, that's also a good idea, is to put the supports down possibly on the inner cards. And then also, it's not that, I mean, it's kind of still cringe effy, but it's not that cringe because we could just count here and see how many hits it does before it does the 4 AoEs. So you don't have to go out until it's actually about to hit.
So
you won't be to stack on you.
Yeah, you can like dodge with me until it's
Okay.
time to hit if it's a set pattern.
I'm gonna assume it's like a red for that second one. By the way, I'm not even sure.
I mean, there is a Protean, but I mean, if I'm
Pressure
close to
got hit.
my spot, I could get there anyway.
I'm pretty sure pressure only got hit once. Then Saber
By
got
what?
hit 4 times by Fort Fissures. That.
We
Yeah.
have,
So what I'm thinking, we obviously do not have Yeah.
What?
What's up?
I'm curious why. So what's the? Why are we having range fire and like both?
Just because the circles are big, I was gonna do it for melee uptime, but that's it.
No, I mean they can just stand on each other though, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
Figure this out
because
and
we
stand on each
had enough people alive where there was only 4. Like we had 7 people alive, so there shouldn't be 8 of them, right? And we're spread in squads
Right, but
where-
they're just very big. That's all.
I was gonna say though, but we're spread with like all the DPS being on intercards and all of the supports being on cardinals, so there shouldn't be any way that.
Look at how big they are, though.
They are just the size of a tile, just a little bit over the size of a tile. So like if you are solving your thing like anywhere close to the middle of it, you would not cleave each other if we decide to do like the partner thing.
I would suggest just doing the partner thing to see if you can get more
Yep.
information.
Yeah.
And then spread the next one. But since there was people dead, this information's incomplete, and we should just continue.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just
What I
stand
would-
with Riri and just eat it together.
You know.
Yes.
half-
What I will suggest that is likely, given like there's 2 different kinds of wounds and this laser is big as shit. We didn't have like whole information because people are dead, but I will presume that like the circles are baited, let's say on DPS, and then the lasers are baited on the supports. I think it's going to be like reverse roles for both things. So it might be the case where we need a setup.
I guess we can
for-
just let's just sit there until it kills us. Honest.
I'll be honest. I feel like that's just 8 people, but there's
Yeah,
only 3
I'm-
people alive.
Going to assume it's 8 people.
I think that's just. I think this entire mechanic is literally just be clock spots, stay clock spots, and just resolve everything while dodging. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what this mechanic is.
Okay,
We
wanna
so
have
let's
people-
let's make it very very clear. Let's use the same partners we had for everything else, which is going to be color coded. So, for example, Effie and I are only going to be dodging shit between Delta and 4. Nova and Peng between 3 and Charlie, so on and so forth.
And after we
Right.
take the pairs, are we splitting for the lasers?
I would say just stick together. Like the Volt did not kill me. I took damage from both, and it looks like it's just a body check.
Can I double
again,
check how does it look when the mechanic starts, so we know where the first safe spot is from the back?
It
and
shows
forth?
just
Okay,
shows
it's just yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like the lasers are proteans, right? Why would they do 2 pairs in a row?
I don't think it's pairs. I really think it's just
Let's just get
4
more info.
AoEs and then just 8 lasers, and you're just being a clock spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
To-
just need to pull and get that.
To Peng's point,
Um,
I do agree. It looks like it's just going to be a body check. I don't know.
So just to make sure, we're all like the color pairs are staying together for the whole thing, correct?
Correct.
So can we set now? Because there are some points, like if you look at the markers right now, there are. Oh shit, my bad. Can you put the on again, Hades?
Absolutely not.
Okay, my bad. There are some times where it's like A is safe, and then also 1 is safe. So I think if we want to stay in pairs, we should agree like either color pairs stay on the intercard or the card. We should all.
It
have
does.
that
It
agreement.
does. It does not matter. This circle is like, you can take it solo.
Can-
so if
can
you
I-
share with someone,
I just say, I think just stay on your clock spot. When you're dodging, when it's going to hit your clock spot, just dodge towards the same color marker. So I'm just going to dodge here, and then dodge back here, and then dodge here, and then dodge back here, and then dodge here. And overall, be here, and dodge here, and then dodge. See? Like that.
Right.
All of you to do.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to make sure,
get-
just in case we wanted to all be dodging together for the entire time. But if it's big enough
okay,
that we'll all get
okay,
hit,
well,
doesn't matter.
okay. We need information. Let's stop talking and conjecturing. It does not matter if you take it solo. That's one of the things we do know about the mechanics. So let's just get there and see more.
I should have timed that after I said it.
Bro, I know, right?
So if there's no downside to taking solo, we could just spread, right?
No, we are doing what we just discussed.
Just
What
do what
we
we
said.
said.
Stand on your
Yeah.
effective partner.
Quite literally. Who knows? That's all. Like,
We
don't
do not know.
anything.
Maybe there'll be a variation that needs us to spread. I don't know.
Also, please focus on the last mechanic that we just.
DPS are going out. Everyone out.
We're still shaky on the mechanic, so we need to give full focus on it still.
Tanks will be in close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
Pressure, I hope I'm not scaring you when I go on top
No,
of
I
it.
don't care. If you die because of that, it's on you. I don't care.
No, I do it so it's safer for Feng to go in.
Yeah, right. I promise you, I'm not looking at you at that moment.
Okay.
I am.
Not this.
I kind of have to.
2 or 4. Four and spread.
Spread.
New POV for you.
I watch your YouTube stream, right? Oh, it's Howard. Never mind.
Long debuffs add 1.
Delta.
2 north, 3 south. DPS center. Look at it.
Spread. Alpha.
Data.
Defamation on me. Near far on me. Dynamo on me.
Wild charge.
Near. Dynamo on me.
Swamp if needed. Oh.
How to
What
bait
happened
on
that
us?
we didn't?
It seems like defamation did not get cleansed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
but-
baited on the dynamos for one reason or another.
Was the so that means one of the close was not close, right?
Either that or a
Yes.
dynamo was. this
No, no, no.
close.
I do believe the close was not that close.
Yeah, Riri and Nova, you guys have to be closer to each other. On either side of the line. Riri, you're too far away.
Okay.
And I can't see Nova, but maybe you're too far away as well. But just be on the line. Like not on the line, but across the line from each other. You have to be very close. Let's go.
Okay, we good.
Howard, do you have a widescreen?
Hmm?
What's up?
I have what?
Do you have a widescreen?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
For sure, I have one.
Whatever, man.
Out. DPS are going far.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
I have. I'm getting no voucher. Use personals. Two or four. Four spread. Long debuffs add one.
Bravo.
2 north, 3 south, DPS center, look at that.
Delta.
Top sprint if you need to. Beta.
Dynamo, me. Near far, me. Defamation over here. Check colors.
Wild charge.
Near.
Dynamo's on the line. Wild charge.
It's close.
What is not working?
I did not get hit by one of the close. I had the defamation.
No, I understand that. I'm asking more like, what are we doing wrong that is not?
On the second one, I moved slightly, so I was kind of concerned for time, but I don't know what happened.
Just the wrong line, I guess, for me.
No, it was. Is that Effie? I think like they're not like in the middle. They're just kind of like tilted, and it's tilting the cone a different way. So it looks like it hit pressure, but it didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else there is to say other than like just position.
Oh yeah, you are right.
You
actually.
guys standing like right on top of each other? Because that's also a problem if you guys stand right on top of each other. Because you guys need to be if you guys stand right on top of each other, you guys could like bait it to the side. You guys need
Yeah,
to be like.
you can see it on this frame right here. Cause you guys are like diagonal to each other, so like the baits are going sideways, kinda.
Okay, I'll try to be as center as I possibly can.
Yeah, like the problem with having like set spots like this is we need to be in very specific spots. The only other way to do this is to like have people adjusting on more, which we can do, I guess, but like we're already kind of messing this up, so I don't know.
It's going to be adding like too many things if I have to show exactly. But if you look over here, like if you zoom in where I'm standing, there's like this dotted line on the floor.
Okay.
This is gonna be close enough that like if one close is on this side on top of this dotted line, the other one is over here, it's fine. The problem with like being literally on top of this like this middle is that one step to one side is gonna make this thing shoot all the way diagonal, right? So if you give yourself a little bit more room, the line's gonna be a little more straight.
Just to stop you real quick, I cannot see that line. The boss is so big.
That's fine. I'm not telling you like
I will try to be here, but I'm just telling you that it's very hard to be precisely here.
okay.
If you zoom in, the boss
here's the thing.
will disappear.
I'm not talking about like looking at the line and mid mechanic because that's way too much to ask for. What I'm saying is just like in terms of distance, the closest you are to the middle, the easiest it is for this line to go like diagonally.
Okay, got it. The middle, but not too middle.
Yeah, because all that matters is that you have to be the closest to each other. That's
Okay.
all.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
In. DPS are going far. Everyone else.
Thanks will be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
Two or four. Two. In pairs. Long debuff add one.
Charlie.
choose north, 3 south, DPS inner, look at A.
Alpha.
Pop sprint if you need it. Beta.
Dynamo me. Post far in the middle. Defamation on this line.
Wild charge.
Close.
Stop the game. Wild charge.
R. One more. Let's do this.
Wild charge.
Close.
Animals on the line.
I didn't get hit.
The data is gonna explode.
I'm gonna
You
hit
won't, you have it.
Yes.
Watch Saber's HP. Nova Volcaf if you can.
Got it. Oh, you got a Von. You got hit.
I'm
Uh,
getting Nova next.
Okay, everyone, clock spots.
Okay.
Remember what you need
They-
to do.
Yeah. Think about transition. Dodge between your color codes. Pay attention to whatever info you can get. Dodge. Again. 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 Spreads are coming out. Dodge. Keep going. Get him up if you can still.
Fine.
Okay, stop. Stop. Just try to stay alive. Dodge again. Assume it's the same thing. Dodge. Again.
Take as many as I can.
Okay. Assume it's lasers. Okay. I think we have a lot of info now.
Those might
fuck,
be
I forgot to
two-person
record.
stats.
I'll post a
By the way, the lightning dealt 1 million damage to me.
Yeah, we gotta figure out why exactly though, because the first
Yeah,
time
you got.
we
So
saw-
did you get hit by a circle?
Yes, all
So
four all four supports died. If I
And you guys all got hit by circles?
Yeah, I got hit.
Okay, so I don't think you guys can get hit by the lightning.
Here's the thing: in the first pool, I had Vone from the circle. I got hit by lightning and I did not die.
Not everyone was alive though. That one was everyone was alive.
Mm,
Well, what I was saying is that I got hit by both things and I didn't die.
Okay, but I'm just pulling information from the pool that everyone was alive.
Yeah, Saber took 525k from the lightning after. So I think. Yeah, I don't know.
What's the lightning?
Was this proximity
Snow,
or?
did you not also take the circle and lightning with me and you didn't die?
Yes, I took the circle, and I took a lightning with you, but I didn't die.
Okay,
The
go back, go
lightning
back.
only
Okay,
Go
did
back
20k to
one.
me.
Part. I just wanna see something real quick.
Yeah, everyone gets bombed. That's why people die.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I was thinking if it was like a sort of weird
So-
wild charge, but
That's what I'm thinking, because that's the only reason Snow
Wait,
would live, maybe?
Can you
I
go
took
back to when the
900k.
can you go back to when the set was bought? Okay, so if everyone just dodges clockwise, then you just solve this without hitting the other person.
Just every time clockwise.
Yeah, just always dodge clockwise and then back to your clock spot, and then clockwise and then back to your clock spot.
Oh, okay.
Like you're not circling around the box. I'm saying just you basically stay in your clock spot, and when you need to dodge out of your clock spot, you always go clockwise.
Wait, was
That
this
way,
just... Was the circle targeted on me or on you?
It was targeted
It was
on you.
all-
So that still
It
doesn't
was,
solve
it
I'm gonna
is
die
role-based.
anyways. Because I'm gonna get targeted by the circle and then targeted by the Protean.
You shouldn't be getting targeted
No.
by the circle.
It was a support this time.
It'll be alternating. Like it's. I'm pretty sure it's just an 8-man check, making sure everyone's not overlapping each other. That's all it is.
Okay, I'm gonna try standing really far.
Okay, let me go back to one thing. So you were suggesting that because they had Vone, and you assume that they died because they got hit by lightning while they had Vone, right?
well, yeah, because look if you play it,
All 4 supports die, even with other people, like other DPS there, right? So the AoEs that come out are only targeting the supports and not the DPS at all.
But then the
Yeah.
lightning after also targeted supports.
No, the first thing targeted DPS.
Okay.
Orbs.
So
No, the
if,
orb was on me.
if,
Yours was
check.
on.
That's
if Snow and Saber both have bonds, why does Snow live and Saber dies?
Like what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
that-
the orb targeted me, not Snow.
Okay, let's set some types. The orbs this time was a supports. The lightning hit both Snow and Saber. They both had Vones, like both kinds of Vones. The Snow survived, Saber didn't. In the previous poll, I also got hit by both things. I survived. Like that is the information we know so far.
can I explain what I think it is? So we have to be spread for the orbs, and then we have to be stacked. But the person in front needs to be the person without the vault.
Yeah, this was what I was thinking, but
Okay.
it still doesn't make sense. Like,
But
why
okay,
is
going
the DPS not dying?
Because he's
Because
behind the other person.
he's behind.
in the previous poll, I took both things alone. That does not
Yeah.
explain it.
This is what I'm meaning.
Are you sure
Okay,
it's,
that
are you sure you
attempt
took
was
it
fine.
alone?
That attempt was fine, bro. Stop like going off of attempt where half people died. Let's just test it.
Okay, let's test it.
Okay, so
Nana, do you want to go back into this thing and find that part of the VOD?
What part?
We can test it.
Let me just look at one.
but
I'm literally looking for it, and it's like. Hold on, sorry.
How big are the lightning?
Like, look.
Has anyone mentioned the lightning resistance down?
Everyone gets
Yes.
it.
This is literally the positioning when everyone got hit.
is that on the
okay.
first or second?
The
poll we
one
just
we
did right
just
now.
wiped on. You see
Okay.
how Saber is in front and Snow is behind him, and you're saying Snow survived and Saber died.
Uh-huh.
They both have Von. So what I'm suggesting is basically you spread the orbs, and then you stack the beam, and the person without the Von is the front person, the person with the Von is the back person, and then both survive.
Okay.
Yes, I like
and
that.
this is the previous poll where I got hit by lightning, and there was no one in front of me. That is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to get at.
Okay, then what do you think the solution is?
I do not know. We can test what you're suggesting. What I'm saying is that given the 2 pools we have, I do not think that makes sense because of the first time we saw it.
How big is the lightning? Because like do we know how big the lightning is? Because there are people closer to you in that screenshot.
To me?
Yeah. The warrior is closer to you in that screenshot. Like, how big is the lightning?
I think they take 1 card or intercard in width.
Okay, so
Let me-
what I was
let me
saying
go
is
back
if Saber was possibly in front of you or like in the same one as you, Saber would die, but you would live.
Yeah, I got what you're going
Does
for.
that happen?
I'm
trying to figure out why you lived that one.
The size of these cannons is like exactly one of these squares. I've got a really good POV of it.
I think discussing about
post it?
how big the AoEs are doesn't really matter. I think we have a plan and we should go test it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just trying to see, guarantee if it's locked.
Okay,
or not.
so the plan is gonna be if you have when you dodge out of your marker, you go clockwise. People that do not have the Vone are taking the lightning first.
Can we
right? But
just
they,
can we just say support go fuck off or?
no, because it's row based.
No.
It can be DPS getting hit by the orb.
Well, I was talking about like how are we just having people maintain proper like the only thing I was worried about is like if I maintain
Oh, it's just
max
like
melee.
forcing supports to make the
Yeah,
whole
just
dodge
maybe
better.
like Nova back up or I'll back up.
Between the two of us, I will fuck off.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like
Okay,
I'm
then
just scared about this.
Maybe, okay, wait. Let me suggest the opposite. If we're doing that just for information, let's do DPS going far.
Okay, I'll
just
just
because
back
like
up.
I think there's a bunch of shit to deal with the stacks and spreads.
Yeah,
and
I'll
movement.
back
Wait,
up.
but doesn't
right
the
here.
person like don't you have to adjust based on who has to be in front based on who got the orb?
Yes, but that is the second step. What Rain is talking about is one row goes far, just so we do not cleave each other with the orbs, and then we only have 4 people with the vulnerability. And then we take the lasers as if they
The
were
roll
rows,
that
right?
doesn't get hit steps in front at the inner cardinal.
Yeah.
And just so everyone's on the same page, your parts that you're dodging is your clock spot. For example, whoever's A, that would be their first dodge spot, and their second dodge spot is a half step clockwise. So right here, you're not going to 1. You're leaving 1 alone if you're at the A cardinal marker. Okay.
You
Those are your
only
2 dodge spots.
you only head over there to step in front of the lightning if you
Exactly.
have to, or
Exactly.
behind it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll wait for the marker back and then I should try it again.
Can you put it back? Thanks. Okay, cool. Let's do it then.
裏にはないがお前の魂
3 minutes, not bad.
Are we timing?
Yes.
That's toxic.
Oh, that
No,
is
it's not.
toxic.
I know.
It's not. I actually like that.
The fuck, man.
Pulling works, okay?
It's a point we'll be talking about after this anyway.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's kind of necessary sometimes.
Fucking stopwatch, man. I feel like you had timed my bathroom breaks too.
No.
I'm off task, motherfucker.
When we're on break, I'm in game because I mean I haven't done shit to do.
Supports will go close.
Saber's gonna die.
I will pick up Saber. Supports close.
Sorry, I'm looking at the border at the same time.
You're good.
Tanks will be out and far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close. forgot that this exists. Sync up logs.
One or four. One. Paris.
What if this is the entire fight?
Hmm?
What if this is the entire fight?
I don't want to fight this thing the entire time.
Long debuffs add one.
これでどうだ
Damn it.
Charlie.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A.
Partners. Alpha.
Top sprint. Beta.
Defamation on me. Far close on me. Dynamos on me. Check your collars.
Wild charge.
Far.
Swap if needed. Wild charge.
Close. Dynamos on me. You guys are skewed.
FB, you're 2.
This is
Angle
do the
again.
mechanic, do the mechanic, do the mechanic, do the mechanic.
Far.
Okay, it's still okay.
Doable.
In ball.
Over some tank.
Just don't stand in front of me.
That
Go
works
back after
already?
the second hit. Soak. There you go.
Get him up. Okay, just a recap, okay? For the intermission, when you dodge out of your marker, go clockwise. DPS is baiting is going far, regardless if you get circles or not. For the lasers, whoever does not have Vone stands in front. Dodge. Again. Again. DPS far, supports close. Okay, DPS will be in front.
Saber,
Invuln if you have it, Nova. Okay, try to stay alive as as much as you can. You have tank LB1 if you need.
Think I'll be one.
What the?
1,
Oh, cool.
2. Pop.
all these are
You're dead.
instances of damages.
That worked for me. I survived that.
Okay, let's take a look at that. I'm not sure how much information we have because, like, I think we did it incorrectly.
Those stomps at the end are physical damage.
the problem with like the way we're doing it like that is that it does the circles, and then when you go back to your like normal prog spots, that's when it hits. So like, what I think we need to do is you can't have like one person go far, kind of thing. Like, you just always have to dodge clockwise, and then after you get hit by the circle, we have to basically converge onto one spot. So like for me, for example, right, I'm free, so I'll always keep going here, and I come back, right. When I get hit by the circle, I go back to free. For Nova would always go basically to here and back, and to here and back, right. But when she gets hit by the circle, she comes and stands in mid.
Also, if I had gotten hit by one fissure, I would have lived. I took 63k and I was the person in front, or like solo, I'm pretty sure. But then I got hit by another fissure because I guess there wasn't enough people. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw Sarah, I was trying to stand in front of you, but you kept moving forward, so it's kind of hard to.
I know.
Wild charge. Okay.
Guys, when I took that wave cannon thing, it only did 2k damage to me. It did like fucking nothing.
Good.
So.
And it seems like there's gonna be a second set of that. Also, if you could please look in R4S panel, in between the markers is where you need to be. In like when it's between the intercard or between the markers, you need to be in between each marker. You can't be like off to the side or something, because you'll get hit.
I'm not sure what you're going on about.
In between each marker, so when it's hitting all the markers, it hits all the markers with the Protean. And then on the other set, all the markers are safe. In the
If you look at the R4S table, you'll see from the. Because what I'm saying is people got hit by that, so I'm just showing how to dodge it.
I was just going out because I didn't know when the circles were coming. I thought I was gonna hit it.
I think it was fourth set. After fourth set.
I'll give you guys 20 more seconds to speak, and then I'm gonna pull the boss.
Okay, well, let's go.
We did not even test. I think it was a test. For this pull, let's try bank suggestion of just going clockwise and back. No one goes far.
Real quick. As soon as the circle goes off, the next one is gonna be the wild charge, yeah?
Yeah, so you have to meet up.
Okay,
after the
got it.
circle's hit, you have to meet up and then be front.
Pressure, what did you say before?
We're doing ping suggestion of just going clockwise, but not going far.
Okay. In. DPS are going far. You never know.
The one said bless you after me. It just needs.
Things will be out and close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far.
Two or three. Three. And pairs.
Partners.
because they were trying to catch the soil.
Long
I
debuff
command
add
that.
1.
Delta.
Choose north, 3 south, look at A, DPS center.
Bravo.
Upspring. Beta.
Defamation. This line. Near far. Middle. Dynamo. This side.
Wild charge.
Far.
Swap if
Back
need.
collars. Close. Dynamos on me. One more. Let's do this. Back collars. Close.
Dynamo's on the line.
Let's
Full
do
tank
this
buster
regularly.
away from the tanks.
Away from Nova.
Okay. Remember, we're dodging everyone clockwise. No one goes far. I started 4. I dodge between A and 4 and back. Clockwise and back. Everyone is doing the same thing.
こうなったらエレクトロープを取り込んで
Dodge. Clockwise and back. Circles coming out. Support
Fury,
synchro.
Fury.
Dodge.
Fuck.
Snow,
We have a-
Snow prep.
Dodge. Someone else is gonna die, but it's okay. Keep going. Support seek front. No. I still got hit by 123 mil.
Steal the tank, steal the tank. Tank sees everything
I'll
and
be fine, just keep
possibly
yourself
invuln.
Big hit now.
Yep.
Big hit.
Invuln, possibly.
Oh,
It knocked me. There's another platform that you
Same.
have to get knocked to.
Oh shit, no, we're all on the platform now.
Okay,
I didn't get to see it because someone fucking got
targetable.
Hit her.
Try and do brutal shell combo.
Cross stay or
Mitigation. Maybe invuln. Or
be
you still have it.
northwest and go southeast. I don't know if it is just like raid wide or dodge. Okay.
What the fuck?
Hello?
There should be safe if you stay there. You still get hit.
I did get. Oh fuck! I wasn't recording. God damn it.
Okay. Let's review that.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
you.
that
Um,
works.
The start works.
that
but
is the
at same
thing.
time not.
that is the thing. Like what we did was fine, except that on the second Fisher I got hit by 1.3 mil, and that was in the back.
I think it was just because people were dead who got hit by it twice or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because of people dead, pressure.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Snow did it fine.
The first,
It literally worked on the first one. It's just that the two people that died, like, because Nova, you need to come to me after the circle's hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we literally respawned as they were coming out, so it definitely just got changed.
Yeah, like it worked. So why wouldn't it work on that second set? Like, it's just because people were dead.
yeah, I think it's just that.
I-
I think we have a good strat for it.
We have a good strat. We need to make sure that all the Protean like wild charges are taking place on the intercardinal markers. The way me and Saber did it was perfect. We're always just meeting on the intercardinal markers for the actual wild charge, and it works
Yeah.
well. Besides that, just do your cardinal and half step clockwise, cardinal half step clockwise, over and over and over again. When it's time to do wild charge, you meet at the intercardinal marker of your color pair, and it's
Yeah.
done. The whole mechanic is done.
Do we
Alright.
want to talk about the new mechanic?
Just so I think we need just like a base game plan at least.
Okay.
I
I'm
know
so
s-
lucky.
I don't. Okay, first of all, where is the other platform that you need to get
South.
from? Then?
It was
South.
that time.
Okay, so you can see it, but we are not seeing it right now.
Let me see if I can.
Nova's knocked towards the platform.
Where,
you
where
can
did she
actually-
stand to get to it
South.
correctly?
She was south.
Like behind, like right in front of the platform.
But like, can you
I
go
mean,
too
it's-
Yeah,
far
it's right
to-
there. It's right there. For now, just try to stand on the marker. That's it.
Okay.
But let's assume that the platform can be in any of the cardinals. I'll call it out whenever the boss stops, and we just like follow that. The other thing I was gonna talk about is let's just come up with like a base game plan for this dodge. All that we know is that there's a stack marker and this like shitload of X's. I'm not entirely sure how we want to dodge this, but where Nova is like getting pincered. So I assume we have to start on one of the sides and do like a dodge far and then dodge back kind of thing.
You see where your party list is? That safe spot, or that spot. Well, I guess actually no. You can be on the edge. Like, you can literally be on the edge.
Yeah, right there, right?
Yeah, you could be on one of those spots, but I don't know.
Wait, they're just going across.
I
Opening
think
at
there's
top
ones
left.
that go down, so there's like spots that you have to be.
Wait, was there a circle like opposite? Did I just
Uh,
saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this one that is like reversed from the rest. These two. See how these this one is going out, this one is going out, and these two are going in.
You could
Oh, so-
theoretically just
wait,
stand on
so
the
this-
side and stay there behind one that's going across, except when there is one that
Wait, go
is
back to
going
it,
up
go
or down.
I was gonna pull up.
No. Okay, so yeah, like turn. Well, you can't turn because basically the bottom left, which is that line, is the safe line because both of them are going in the same direction. So the safe spot.
Wait, are you talking about? I'm just trying to orient like
That
north.
one right
Are you talking
there.
about these two?
Yeah, that's the safe line, right? I guess you could be actually no. Maybe the top is the safe line. The top corner.
Yeah,
left?
the top left
Top left.
was safe.
Top left corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as there isn't one on the bottom left going straight towards it.
Like
Yeah,
we
there
could
is a-
even stay on over here or all the way on the edge.
Yeah, basically, I think the safe spot there was top left. I think.
But you just have to
Because top
move
left
because
would
there's
never
one
get
coming up. Yeah, there's one coming up.
There's one coming up on the bottom left.
Yeah, just turn the camera
I mean,
back on or read.
Not on my screen. There isn't.
Fucking
The
love X players.
just play, yeah.
Rewind it and where it turns back to the left.
Just
Talking
just
about
play it where you're turning. yeah.
Southwest, right?
No. See that
okay.
that one's not going.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So top
Okay.
left is the safe spot, yeah.
But then you have to like move a little bit more top left after the first one goes off, because you'll see why. It just immediately covers it. See, like
Okay, just for the record, they do not like move 4 times. They move like many other times. Just keep that in mind when discussing this safe spot. Like it,
Raise
like for example,
bang.
focus on this one. You can see that it's gonna bounce like 3 or 4 times before it gets to Nova. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but if we're already up in the top left does not have one going towards it, just one
Yeah.
going away from it. So basically, we just have to dodge the one that the first one that's going off, and then the top left is safe at that point.
Let me see if I can.
And on my POV, you can see that spot. Hang on, let me bring it up.
This one?
Yeah, you guys should watch my POV. Here, I'll link. Yep, that one. I looked directly at that safe spot.
Good looking.
Yeah, that was safe.
So just top left. So we just need to find the safe spot basically.
Deposit right there.
But you have to do like sort of like a 2, not a 2-1, dodge like a gold as a start, right? Because like the Exa flare coming from this side is eventually gonna cleave this.
No, it doesn't, because it's going the opposite way.
That's why it's a safe spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Oh
one is
yeah,
going
you're right,
to the
you're right.
Yeah.
But we do have to slightly go more to the top left, because if you see like the one just below the top right is coming towards the top left spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
just-
you can go into like between those two, like just very, very tiny safe spot, but there is a safe spot there.
Yeah.
I mean, we
no,
can.
There,
They not just pretty much like we start here. As soon as this one is gone, you step forward, and that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I can play that. I just want to see how much damage it does.
The Exa flare? Or...
No, the stack.
It did
Uh,
59k.
59k, but it was a multi-hit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, multi-hit.
So do we just need to find the outside two that are going in the same direction?
Yeah, well, technically two were doing that, but like, you just need to find the safe spot that is just always going to be safe. Maybe there won't always be one, but yeah, in that situation there, top left is always there.
You could
But top right.
you could
wouldn't
so
also
yeah.
be safe?
This is also safe because you can do the same thing. You go there, and instead of going north, you go south, and this would
Yeah.
be safe for the whole thing. So I guess
Yeah,
we just
true,
have to
true.
make we just have to make the decision of like what we are gonna prio, and that's it.
Yeah, it's just if someone's good at seeing it and calling it out, then just someone call it out.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, be prepared to see a very different one with diagonals and whatever.
I love Exa flares, guys. It's my favorite mechanic. It's in every ultimate I've ever seen. It's in like every
Tank,
fight
could you
I've
go to
seen.
R4S channel real quick? By top left, just so I understand. Do you mean the red one that I showed or the green one?
The green.
Green one.
Green?
On the
Okay,
wall.
okay.
I think you can stay
Yeah.
there. It looks safe.
The red one does not look safe. Okay,
Well, the green one you can't stay there because you see how like it's a circle. So like the one going to the left, right below the green one
You
is
have
going
to
to get
move up.
cleaved. You do have to move a little bit up. You can't just stay there.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. You would stay there and then you would move north. I think
Okay.
you can still do red. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Follow the picture that I posted. We do have a party stack. Let's follow the picture I posted last.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to call it out like if anyone is faster than me, by all means go for it. I'll try to call it out like a intercardinal, like southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest, and say if we're gonna dodge like north or south after.
wait, just real quick. Are our markers dead?
It's a different platform, so yeah.
It's
probably,
the unless you want me to get banned, it's the platform behind us.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
so-
we do. We can actually put markers there. Holy moly!
I mean, I can, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
can-
yeah, we're gonna have to do it without markers. Just orient
you
yourself,
can.
find north, and that's it.
Whoa, what
I'm not
the
even
fuck
doing
is
anything. I'm not even doing anything cheesy. I mean, like you can literally just place it.
that? Hey, stop that.
Wait, you can't do that.
That's not.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a blog.
Let's
That's
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
that's
go.
not intended
Let's
pressure.
go.
That's obviously not intended.
Everyone remember the plan. I just need to execute it. It's a fairly
Bro.
simple one.
Let's say PTSD. I was in PF doing something one of these days, and we kept wiping like I don't fucking know BJCC or some shit. That's what hit us with the if you know it, execute.
Can you keep calling when the spreads are going off?
In transition.
Sorry, what did you ask?
Okay. Are you talking about the circles in the transition?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
Out.
you.
I will
DPS
keep
are
doing.
going close.
I'll try to keep calling it the same thing, like who's gonna be in front when the things are gonna explode, etc. Tanks will be in and close. Healers out far.
Oh, fuck.
Melee in close. Ranged out far. No!
I have.
I'm tanking.
I'm Vulcan.
I am doing Repulsion Genero.
I'm Raven.
Give me the boss fight. I want to tank.
My Voke is down. Can you invuln this Wester? Oh wait. Yeah, and then shirk me.
Yeah.
It'll be back up, right?
Oh yeah, well. Just kidding. It's a Mechanica.
1 or 3. One. Pairs. I have. Long debuff, add 1.
That's not so. Wait, did you get hit by multiple?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh, fun.
I think I did.
Spread. We have dodge. Have
Fuck, fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, if you raise, you still need to go to your cross button.
Go to Bravo. You shared that, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's the white raid wipe, just straight up.
I was trying to press Adlo and I pressed Art of War.
Art of War.
Yes.
What the fuck?
If you go into our lives, you're gonna find a random Art of War.
Fucking Sun Tzu out here.
Don't worry, when people analyze our long log, they'll be like, man, that guy's a genius using Art of War to get extra weaves or some shit.
Confused by enemy. Art of War.
In. DPS are going far. Everyone out.
Tanks will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
case you guys didn't know, I'm the biggest Sun Tzu fan ever.
That's awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
I heard he was working for Bolivia.
One or four. Four. Spread.
Spread.
Think you're better than me? You want to call it out too?
This guy's crazy.
You're so touchy about that one, Snow. Listen there, little guy. You can have the center stage.
Long Diva had one.
Alpha.
Use north, 3 south. Look at A.
Bravo.
Pop sprint if you need it. Delta.
Defamation on me. Dynamos on me. Near far in the middle.
Wild charge.
Close. Dynamos on me. Check colors.
Wild charge.
Far. Spreads. Check colors. Far. Spreads again. Oh. Tank buster coming up.
Away from both tanks.
Easy mechanic for babies.
Bro!
Oh, okay. The tanks needs to survive this.
Okay, transition, recap. Be on your usual marker, dodge clockwise. I'll call out whenever the which row is going to be in front. I'll try to call out whenever the AoEs are going out.
Pressure.
Floating wild charges taking place on the intercard markers. Meet up on the intercards.
Yeah.
Dodge. Again. Circles coming out on the next one. Supporting front. Dodge. Dodge again. Okay, second set. Get it up fast. Dodge. Circles on the next. Dodge. Circles. Supporting front. Okay, we're getting knocked back on Charlie. We're sending on Charlie after.
We need mitigation on this hit here. It hurts.
I have neutral set.
Okay.
Use personal, bloodbath, everything.
I'll just
Wait.
spam. I have plenty of mana.
Nice.
Okay. look at the boss. I'll try to call out the intercards. If anyone is faster, go for it. We are looking.
He was
We got
slamming damage here
AoEs.
too. Mitigation.
You're looking the wrong
Physical.
way.
We are
There's one
looking.
that's up.
Oh,
Thank you.
we are looking at the side that has like opposing Exa flares. One going in,
Can
one
you
going
mid this,
out.
please?
Mitigation. This one's slamming, please. Think I'll be. Think about. That is a fucked up.
Okay,
Hey,
this
guys,
is a
you guys
take
mid that,
LB.
please?
This is
I
a
had my
take
tech
LB
heads up.
angle.
Yeah, I used my shit on the
Wait.
previous one.
We only had a Faye.
I think you take
Blessing?
LB that then for now.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
the healers just should heal that. I think. Personally.
Yeah, personally, I think they should heal 50k per hit or some shit like that.
No,
It was
it
100.
was 100k per hit.
Oh yeah, they should heal that.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay,
Look,
wait,
I have
wait,
set up as
wait. Healers, can you double check in the logs real quick how much mid we actually need for the transition? Just so we can like save shit for that.
Okay,
Because
but
I think we just like used literally everything on that. So
yeah, I can double check. I was going off by the last pool, but it's not that much damage there. Hits.
I don't know exactly what mids we had.
I'm gonna be
took
right
34k.
I
Okay.
can,
I'm trying to find the log.
it's right here.
Wipe 32.
Wipe 32. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay. First of all, it is 100k per hit every second.
Sounds easy.
Think I'll be.
Okay, sure. We used 50% mids on the transition.
We use around 60% on the transition. But how many hits are there on this thing?
You can watch Nova's POV to
It's
figure
one-
out how many times you get hit for 100k.
I think it was like 7 times.
700k.
This is kinda mitigatable. It's just very annoying. Like,
Or
you're
you
gonna
could
have to
just-
save a lot of shit from it.
Could just
It was
tank
5
LB
hits
and
before I
crowd.
died.
It
Oh,
was
okay, then
1,
yes.
2, 3. It was 3 physical hits and then like the knockback, the first part.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on a mid sheet for the impacts and whatever. I'm gonna skip right up to it. So,
Also, Riri, did you get hit twice or something?
Yeah, I was too close to the boss, so I got hit by the by another player's
Okay,
line.
no worries.
It's actually 10 crosstail hits.
1 million!
wait,
Yeah.
is it 10?
It's 10, yeah, because I looked at the log where she survived and then she got hit 5 times and then she immuned 5 of them as well.
I mean, if you wanna...
okay, Greg,
if you wanna do it-
let's
I don't
just take
think-
in on this.
Go ahead.
Tank LB this.
Yeah,
for-
because there's
for
a
now.
stack right after too.
How
Yes,
long
let's
does Tank LB actually last?
It lasts for 8 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. 8 or 7.
Because basically, yeah, it's yeah, that's about 8 or 9 seconds. That's
Yeah,
how long it takes to hit everyone.
Wait, let me just look at it and see exactly like the animation.
I mean, for what it's worth, we are being granted LB by a lot of things in the first phase, so just most likely an LB.
Yeah, that's definitely how 10 hits for 100.
I mean, again, you guys could mitigate that,
Let's-
but you guys could die on that hill alone.
Yeah, no.
I'm not getting behind
I'm
I
that.
just
can
gonna
do
go
it.
ahead and tell you guys, tank LB. Let's get more.
Trust me, I can do it.
Let's progress the fight.
Okay, I will be honest. You guys are. I cannot understand what you guys are talking about because everyone's talking. Did anyone figure out how much mini we need for the transition itself?
For the transition itself, we can remove rep and Ado.
Okay.
You still want my barrier?
Yeah.
It's visible.
It's not doing anything, so no, sorry. It's
It's
physical.
getting its mantra, bro. What do you mean?
I don't want it.
I don't remember. Does the tank LB apply immediately, or do you have to wait for the animation?
It
applies immediately.
Okay.
I'll start hitting it as soon as we hit the platform. We should both do it though, because it took me like 4 times to actuate it.
That is gonna be too early, no?
It's we do it at the end of the cross tail whatever cast.
There's a cast.
Oh,
bar
right,
for
okay.
it.
Cool. It's a lot easier then.
In. Supports are going close. Everyone else.
Next will be out and far. Killers will be in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
I'm so happy we're doing this blind.
It's an experience, isn't it?
I'm so mad that the boss is furry.
Fake Ray.
2 or 4. Four. Spread.
Spread.
We basically confirmed that this is not a door boss, yeah? Just a two-phase boss.
Yeah. I think it's pretty safe to say it's on door.
Unless.
Unless nothing.
Unless it's a 2-phase with a dark boss.
No, that would
That's
be
you
fucking
guys.
awesome.
So you guys are fucking strapped
Long
in.
debuffs, add 1.
Bravo.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A.
Alpha.
Beta.
Defamation on me. Dynamo on me. Near fart in the middle.
Wild charge.
Red colors. Close.
Dynamo on the line.
Far. Spreads. Close.
Dynamo on the line.
Nah.
Oh.
I'm
Have
getting
resers.
He'll
Have
be-
resers.
He'll be up. No, he won't.
He'll be as soon as we get it. Get it.
Wait.
Oh, what?
But
Fuck.
don't we need tank LB for the?
Yes,
Just
sorry.
practice the next mechanic anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
You need LD there anyway.
Yes.
It's okay. Just focus on this mechanic, do it perfectly, and then.
Well, now you can test out your intrusive thoughts to fucking mitigate that.
Saber, do you still have
combination.
inform?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna do the X's at the end. Easy. Reminder, always dodge clockwise. Dodge. Again. Watch through. Orbs on the next one. Orbs are out. Supports the front. Actually, I do not know. We both got it. I had no idea. Try to stay alive. Dodge clockwise. Try to keep Saber alive, just so we get information at the end. Dodge. Orbs coming out.
Alright, everyone's. Oh, okay. Just die.
Yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry.
Was it your bad?
Yes.
How'd you get an orb?
I.
Okay, before, one second. Let's finish this lockout. Let's do a break, and then we come back after. Yeah?
Yep.
I had a dynamo and went to the deformation position.
It's whatever. You pass that mechanic, happens.
In. DPS are going far. Everyone out.
Tanks will be in far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
Two or three. Two
Partners.
pairs. Long debuffs add one.
Alpha.
Two north, three south, DPS inner, look at A.
Spread. Bravo.
Off sprint if you need it. Beta.
Near fire, me in the middle, dynamo sides, defamation, this line.
Wild charge.
Fire. Fire. Last one, and maybe swap sides. Close. Dynamo's on me. Dynamo's on me. Tank Buster. It looks like the color swaps on the third one every time. I didn't want to mention before.
I don't think it's every time. I think it does switch at least once now. We have had it switch on the second one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, please
Okay.
focus as much as possible. One death
Unit.
will fuck us up.
Be on your marker, dodge clockwise, hold the orbs, or call the rolls, taking the things. Stay alive. Dodge. Again. And orbs on the next. Support synchroned. Dodge. Again. Dodge. Again. Orbs on the next. DPS in front.
There's one more.
Dodge. Yes.
Zoom in a little bit. Not too much.
Giving you guys meaning. Around the marker. Yeah.
Score gonna be raised here. Okay, get ready for the thing, please.
I'll give them a new res.
I'll be at the end of the cast fire. I'll be.
Exo flares. Everyone has to go to the same spot here. Remember that.
Northwest. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there's two
two.
sides.
Oh, so you have to spread. Okay.
So
So,
you're
like
taking one
part
by
right?
yourself.
Yeah. What's that number?
You're taking one by yourself. That sucks.
It's just live parties. One goes left, one goes right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
the call is essentially going to be whether it's north or south. Because
you
if
can
we have
also,
to, we
like row 1,
I-
2, 3 or 4.
I have a feeling that this would be really dumb if it's south. So. I
well,
kinda
just
wanna-
be ready for that. I don't think it's necessarily going to happen, but I would say just be ready for that. Let's go again. We have one more pull. And just fuck out.
Okay, I changed my mind about this fight. I was like not feeling it. I love it now.
First phase is awesome. I love it.
Eh,
Your opinion is always so fickle. Although not with the.
Out. DPS are going in.
Look, B is the perfect fight, okay?
Next will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
One or three. One pairs. Long debuff add one.
Alpha.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner, look at A. So far.
Delta.
Pop sprint. Beta.
Defamations over here. Close fire in the
Wild
middle.
charge.
Close. Dynamo on me. One more. Five colors. Close. Dynamo
On the
me
line,
again.
dynamos.
Last one. Check colors. Bar. Spreads. Tank Buster. Okay, let's do it again. Be on your marker. Dodge clockwise. I'll call orbs. I'll call the rose. Hitting the laser. Dodge. Orbs on the next. Supports in front. Dodge. Dodge again. This might be fucked. Someone's gonna get doubled up. Dodge. 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 Orbs on the next. Supports in front. Dodge again. Dodge again. One more. Never mind.
Heal, heal, heal.
I'm raising.
Mitigation here.
Group
It's
third.
gonna hurt. Okay. Now the next hits are gonna be light, but
Personals if you need to. Where does the boss come from? Is it gonna be where we were? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just north.
Yeah. Okay. Reminder, for access, we're gonna be splitting left and right. Group 1 is gonna go left, group 1 is gonna go sorry. Group 1 left, group 2 right. I think I'll be now. And I'm gonna call if it's north or south. Access, north.
Missing our tank. What? Novi went to the wrong group. Maybe the right side gang, please. His right? No, middle. It's middle, please.
I'm getting Riri.
I'm getting Nova.
Others,
I'll
take
take other
others.
out,
Someone
I'll-
sack
I'll
it.
take- Oh, we also had a shit on the party.
500k muster bomb to me.
We don't have razors, but just keep alive. Warrior had a debuff on them, by the way. That's
Oh,
the
it's
thing
like
that
a Fate Breaker.
Yeah, it definitely.
was
They'll trust.
Center, I guess.
Yeah. maybe so.
Heavy Mythos if you have.
Oh yeah, it was the warrior.
Oh,
UHC.
it's the.
it's over. And it's a knockback.
Okay. Let's before we dive into this whole thing, I would suggest like save whatever POVs you want. Let's take our break, and once we're back, we'll just like sit down and talk about it.
Sounds good, boss man.
How long on the break?
But still, like yesterday, let's try 4:45. If we need a little extra, we build it extra.
Oh, by the way, I don't know what happened. Actually, I'm gonna say after the break. Eat well, everyone. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. How long of a break are we taking?
45. A
Okay,
little
cool.
longer
Thanks.
if we need, but. Right, but next one.
Battery fully charged.
How many different point of views have we got?
At least 4.
What are links? I tried to look at your one, but I can't watch past broadcasts on your one. Sorry.
Yeah, I was streaming copyrighted music and apparently it turned itself off. I just fixed that, hopefully. Hang on. I don't have Saber.
I looked at Saber. The reason was is because I wanted Saber doesn't have a very good view of the tethers, and because I think it spreads, but I can't see what happened.
Oh. I think me, Saber, and Pressure are the only people streaming, actually. Riri's streaming to Discord.
Is Pressure streaming to YouTube, or was he just streaming his game and Discord?
No, he's streaming to Twitch.
Oh, what's his Twitch?
You can, if you just click on his profile, it links to it on Discord.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's the two tethers are tank busters, I think, and then there's 4 AoEs. Might be 6 AoEs. I don't know. There's only 4 in the thing.
Can you link with timestamp?
I'll be looking at my screen here in a second as well.
Alright.
I just sat down. I don't know what you guys are looking for. What are you guys looking for? The tether stuff?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the tethers plus, because I think it's the 2 tethers. I think are tank busters because they hit for like fucking insane amounts. And
it looks like everybody will get a circle to me.
Maybe there was only 4 though, and like one of them hit Nova, who just rezzed, but I don't think Effie got hit by it. Like it wasn't. I think that's Effie. I don't. Yeah.
I didn't get a circle.
Okay.
Yeah. So Pressure had one. You had one already. Nova, who just res, had one, and Rin had one. And Effie didn't.
Can you? I think I know what it is. I think.
I mean, the first one did 124k, and the second one shot.
So, I believe that fire thing that Saber has is a stack.
Which fire thing?
He gets a fire thing with the tether. You'll see it.
He's got a debuff.
Yeah, and it's 8 seconds. And if there's only 4 people getting hit by the fire, only 4 people get the fire resistant down.
He gets the debuff when the tether hits him.
Oh, so it okay. Wait. I wonder if you could pass that. Because what I'm thinking is maybe if what it's like is a tank buster for the 2 tanks, because I'm pretty sure the Master Bomb is a tank buster. and then 4 people get hit, and the other 2 people have to, either. I don't see why they would stack because the tanks are going to die to the bottom. So
Maybe they
maybe
just pass, yeah.
you pass it, to the 2
Yeah.
people that don't have it.
Yeah, that sounds logical.
Yeah, because it's going to go off before the thing.
Yeah, that sounds like the solution for it, honestly.
Does it look to you like Snow got hit by both the tether and one of those circles?
No, Snow got hit by only the circle, the tether.
Right, honestly.
Yeah, only the tether. Okay.
It might be a. Okay, this is my no. This is not distance based because Nova. I'm further away from the Nova, but yeah, this is just random on the other 6 people.
Yeah, I think
Probably.
everybody is probably. I don't know.
Yeah, then we just all 4 spread. The person that doesn't get hit just goes to their respective side.
Because if you look at Ren survived on their own.
It's called Mustard Bomb, by the way. Both Snow and Saber got it. It says a
Yeah,
mustard
she
bomb.
casts it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What does it say? The debuff?
A mustard bomb is affixed to the body and will detonate when this effect expires.
I think
It's
it
not
might be
affixed
like
to the
Ultimate
body.
Weapon, where at the end you're gonna have like a share on you.
No, I really think this is just an easy thing where you just go there and grab it from them.
Yeah, because like my only issue with it is the timing, because the mustard bomb does. Like, I was trying to see if like maybe
I don't know if
Saber
this is
got hit
important, but
by an
Mustard
AoE, but-
Bomb. Mustard Bomb has an instance
It did
of existing
207k through Vengeance, so I'm definitely not supposed to like just take it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what
the
Ren said.
detonation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to pass that. That's kind of the only thing that makes sense to me. Because the tanks definitely need to take it, but I don't think they can like. I don't think they can emit the mustard bomb explosion after because they still have the bomb. And the
I
mustard
think
bomb
that we
keeps them-
spread, and the people that don't get hit by the spreads are supposed to be stacked with them. That's what I think.
That's what I think too.
No, the problem with that is that they still have the Vone up from the fire. When the
Yeah.
mustard bomb goes off, they're still gonna have 1 second off on the
If
fire.
if I kitchen sink it, I can live it.
Yeah, it might just be a tank thing. Like the mustard bomb is definitely a tank thing. It hits too hard for anyone else to take the mustard bomb. I think the best thing to do is just to have basically, whoever doesn't get hit, like we probably just split to light parties, and whoever doesn't get hit goes to stacks with the tank, tries to pick it up off the tank, and if that doesn't work, then they just stack with the tank, and then I don't know, we'll just see what happens.
Also, does she do these one by one? These. Okay, yeah, it's glowing. Okay. The one on the left is glowing here.
Yeah, I was wondering how to order, but I'm pretty sure it's like it shows you the order.
It's like
right?
Titan Fists, yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
That's why I stood on the left side.
Yeah.
Glows right and then glows left.
When we first saw this, I was thinking, is this actually just the order that the fucking 10 hits was? And we have to memorize the fucking order or something?
Nah, when I saw it, I thought it was a line through the center because we already saw the opposite
Me
where it's like,
too.
you know.
I was thinking about calling going left, but then I just shut up and Kuro just stayed there. It survived.
Was this a knockback, by the way? It
Yeah,
looks like it.
Yeah.
Both of them are knockbacks. Apparently, there's a little bit of the arena that you can use to see where the knockback is coming from.
I'm assuming it's where it smashes. You just.
Yeah, I know it's where it smashes, but I'm saying there is a red dot on the arena that shows exactly where she's gonna hit.
Yeah.
So you can aim your knockback from the red dots.
It's directly bid. There's only three squares, 3 rows.
Yeah, but you see that you can on your screen you can see those 2 dots, the 2 red dots. That's exactly where it is.
Ren was standing in the perfect spot both times, so. And it doesn't look like it's proximity or anything either. He just lives the first one just fine. Even lives the second one for a second.
Oh, there is a funny thing. There is 2 instances of damage on Kuro.
That's just an auto attack.
Oh, okay then. That makes sense. The I don't know. The knockback thing sounds weirdly simple. I don't get it. There's nothing else happening.
Yeah, because he's got aggro. One of those was just an auto.
What did he die to though? If he was standing in the perfect spot?
Autos.
Just the damage.
Just autos? Oh.
Oh, by the way, one thing that I wanted to say. Is group 1 here? Everyone from group 1? No, right?
What do you mean here?
On the VC right now.
That would be Saber, Snow, or sorry.
Yeah, 'cause on the stacks they dodge in a different way and then miss the stacks and got hit. One group goes up, another group goes down. Well, one group goes up and the other stays.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think you need to move up, but really clear. I'm checking my log.
I would assume that she's got the opposite of this as well. So we have to look for whatever the tell is here, probably.
Can you rewind a second?
Check my stream just so I can ask something real quick. So do I just stay here for the entire thing? Is that always safe? The entire mechanic?
You need to keep playing it.
Like here?
Yeah, can you play it? I can find it.
This should be safe for the entire mechanic, right? Just stay here.
You didn't have to
Don't
move. Yeah, we didn't even
Okay.
have to move.
Okay, so just stay here and chill.
But there might not always be 2 like X's going away right next to each other. Like you see how you're in between 2 that are like both pointing away? That might not always happen.
Yeah, but if
I don't think it actually matters.
Even if that doesn't happen, it's still safe. Look here. This one is going in this direction, and it's okay.
No, I just mean like if the one below you was like going the other way, you have to move up, right?
No. That's what I'm saying. Look at the one up. It's going the other way, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here is safe. Pressure. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't go like off the area.
Yeah, if they're both facing off the arena, they just don't even exist.
But this stack is so weird because like I survive a lot of it with just 2 people.
Yeah, with my 3 people, I'm taking 34k each.
Look at Peg run straight bit. Straight into the sword.
Yeah, there's a 50-50 chance that it was either a stack where you had to be middle, or I was gonna die. I was like, fuck it, man.
Yeah.
I do really think that this mustard bomb is like ultimate weapon. The what's it called? Etheroplasm on tanks.
They have to pop together. That's the one that
Wait,
you.
but aren't there two? So wouldn't we both get one?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
There is one thing to note from this. As soon as it goes off, it gives another phone up. Fire phone up. It refreshes it.
Yeah,
it does.
I don't.
Fire
Yeah,
phone up.
it's not like Aetherplasm where we would stack to take the
How
damage. I
long?
think
How long
the-
is the second one?
The second one's for 2 seconds. It
Oh.
is literally don't stack. I know we are like 1 minute into this phase, but it seems very straightforward so far. I'm sure she's gonna do something funny.
Real talk, I hate how she just looks like a normal player model up there. It just looks so stupid.
I actually like that. I don't know why.
Okay, real quick, what's up with the fire? Where is this coming from? Isn't the whole thing being thunder? I'm confused. Where did she get fire from?
She got angry.
She rolled into Ifrit, obviously.
Oh
She
yeah.
got
I mean,
water too.
you pass enough electricity into something and it turns into fire, right?
I don't know. I failed physics.
Electro converts even the ether of my flesh, is what she says.
I was expecting the second phase to be just a cube. I'm disappointed.
Hang in the mechanic where we have to dodge Proteans. I was like squarely in the center of my thing, but I got clipped by you. Did I do something wrong? Am I meant to be like close or far or something?
I might have been too close. I don't know.
Okay.
Kind of
Yeah,
annoying.
there's a POV right now for you guys to see.
Yeah, you see that?
I think the problem is they're both melee and they're next to each other.
Yeah.
I do believe someone's gonna have to take the L and take one to city. Just to be safe.
Story of my life in this fight, dog.
I'm already taking an L because do you look where the boss is facing that entire phase? Do you know how many positionals I can get from the front?
I mean,
0.
If the boss
Hey,
is
I
facing
personally
that
like
way,
doing boss relative, but this group
if
just
the
really
boss
likes
is
doing it
facing that way, we can just swap our clock spots. It's not a big deal.
I haven't said it because at the moment I don't care. I don't even know if this fight has a DPS check. So
Yeah, but Pang, I heard that your GCDs are 1,600 potency and they only get 20 potency for positional, so...
Wait, I thought they were 900 potency every second. Didn't you
Like,
say
even
they
in
had
the first fight, I thought it would be better to just do boss relative for, like, the Protean part.
The last one, though, it keeps fucking me up.
Boss relative is so much easier, dude, because all I do is stare at the ring.
Yeah, I don't...
I
personally don't understand people who find True North easier.
As soon as pressure comes back, I'll ask him to change this to boss relative because it really does not matter whatsoever. Like, you'd still dodge the same exact way. You're
You
just
say that, but we're still having people go to a rubber marker sometimes. The reason why, like in this specific case, is because you just go to your normal marker and you just do the dodge kind of thing. Like, I
Well-
agree. Like, I prefer to do boss relative because then I can actually position.
Yeah, like my instinct is not to like look at the marker to find my spot, it's to like look at the boss's hitbox.
So to come up with something actually tangible here, for the mustard bombs, can we do tanks on the outside and the rest of us just do quick march for the tether, so that everybody's spread out?
I kind of feel like because it's a tank mechanic, I kind of feel like it's the 2 tanks are supposed to take Master Bomb. The 4 DPS get hit by AoEs, and the 2 healers need to pick up the thing or stack with the tanks. I think.
Yeah, we,
Yeah,
we
I
can
was-
definitely
I
try
was-
those things, but the main thing is like I want to make sure that when we get here again, that we're all spread out properly for the fire.
yeah, just
So
I was cut off, but that's what I was trying to say. Is I think that we just take those as busters. Everyone else just spreads, because we can't share it because of the vol.
Yeah. Well, no, you either share or you pass the debuff you get afterwards. Because you can't take that debuff with the firebomb. Because the debuff you get is like 7
Wait,
seconds.
but the people who get the spreads also get firebomb.
oh, there's only
Yeah, but
4
only
spreads.
4. There's only 4
Okay.
spreads.
Yeah.
So 4 DPS get hit for the spreads and get fire. The 2 tanks get hit by mustard bomb and get fire, and the other debuff, and the 2 healers don't have anything, and either have to pick up the debuff off of you, or have to stack with you, or maybe you just have to fucking get
Okay.
it in boss mode. I don't know.
for
Let's
this
try.
spread,
Let's
put
test
my-
both. So can we get one tank to pass, or try to pass and see if it even does pass, and then the other one try to just take it like a tank buster?
I honestly think they just have both the healers just go stack with your tank and try and pass with it. I guess if
real-
you want to play it safe, just
Why
have
not?
the healer.
I
Yeah,
know
why not
100% you
test
can
both?
do the mid thing because the damage checks out.
Maybe. Yeah.
For this spreads,
Why
can
not
we
just
do
test both?
something like
Yeah.
P8S, where we go put the melees on front, the range on the back, and that is safe enough. Like put the DPS on front, the healers on the back, and just see how the spreads work. If it targets someone, if it's random.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not trying to argue like what the mechanic actually does. I just want to make sure that we know where we're going when we actually
Yeah.
get here again.
So it will be like pressure here. I forget who's my melee here. The other melee in front, and then Snow, and me and Riri on the back, on the
Yeah.
center of the square, because the
So it's like-
AOE's.
It's like quick march, but the tanks don't have that front square anymore, so they just go out with the tether.
You can even put the 2 tanks on the front things
Yeah.
if you want to, for whatever reason. It does not matter where they are.
Yeah, I'd like to test both. Like, if you're sure that you'd like to test passing, I'd like to test also not passing so that we don't have to kill.
Okay.
More people.
Which one of you is gonna test passing and which one's not?
I'm gonna go grab it.
I'll test passing.
Okay. I will let Saber try to.
Oh, then I'm not grabbing.
Wait, if you're
Okay.
grabbed, I was gonna say,
Yeah, Riri, you're gonna grab it.
Okay, gotcha. I will grab it then.
For what it's worth, I will still go and try and grab it. But if I don't grab it, I'm just gonna fuck off.
you want me to like invul it? Or do you want me to manually cooldown it?
I think that if you invuln, it's gonna go through invuln.
Crazy.
Vuln ups usually go through invuln.
Nova, let's meet on
Another-
the far east square afterwards. So I can try to pick it up. And then after that, she's just gonna do the knockback stuff. Does not appear like it comes with anything afterwards, but it probably does.
By the way, you guys were talking about spread positions. Sorry, I was getting food, but if one of you guys has time and can move on, just put like positions on a diagram. Just before.
I'm
moving
here.
on.
Does this work for everyone? Probably. I know it works, but I'm just showing.
Yeah.
This sort of works too. I would just really like to not be so far from Nova when I go try to pick it up. I
No,
mean,
we
it
can-
is
Yeah.
10
Just
seconds. There's
swap
plenty
the
of time.
ranged and
It's
the
just
healers.
Yeah, we can just do this.
yeah, we'll do that.
Because you're gonna have to watch me struggle to write an R. I hate how Paint fucking defaults for the background being transparent. Who made that decision?
You can change that.
Can I? Where?
That's in Portuguese, so I can't read that. Hang on.
Sure you can. What do you mean?
Where is it? This paint is new. I guess you can't anymore. That's crazy. Oh, okay. You can do it in Paint 3D. You can't do it in normal Paint.
Yeah, I have only Paint 2D. Sorry. We don't have 3D in Brazil. Oh, what the fuck? The game can still kick me out for inactivity. I thought they removed that.
Guess not.
I was talking to a friend about the way we do Positron and Negatron. Apparently the static way that we do is something that other groups are also doing. It is slightly different from our setup, but the
I
same
imagine
principles
so.
stay.
It's a lot easier than what we were initially trying. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I got the defamation thing, by the time I even knew where to go, it was like too late.
The thing is that I've never seen a mechanic. Okay, maybe I have seen, but I don't remember. But I've never seen a mechanic that gives you 5 seconds to react to something. It is very fast. I was not used to it.
Yeah. I think you could make a case for um, the Wrath of the Heavens being kind of like that, where you kind of need to know that you're liquid hell pretty fast.
Wrath of the Heavens.
Dragon
Is-
Song.
Is that the one with the dive bomb?
No, that's Death of the Heavens.
No, the
Fastest
dive bomb.
mechanic, for me at least, is still party synergy.
So here's the thing with party synergy. I usually struggle with mechanics like that, but I could read it so fast, and I don't know why. It just felt intuitive to me. But
I
my
can
group
read
would
it.
struggle.
I just have trouble reading it and then also remembering like my conga and near far bullshit.
True. Oh, here. Let me see if I still have it.
Yeah, but that's like ultimate. Like Savage doesn't normally do this.
So here, let me share my screen with you. Saber, look at this. So whenever
Oh,
I
I
get
see it on the right.
So whenever I get it right, I know which one I have. I press it and look at what happens on my chat.
Yeah, it's pretty advanced. When I was first frogging T, I wrote down the like Nisi order manually on like a physical sticky note and put it on my wall.
I love
I
that.
also,
I
I
love
also,
sticky notes.
I also have this from when I was with Unwind. This is how they do Sigma towers. So I could not memorize their system, so I just made 8 macros to figure out where I was going.
Oh,
Would you guys
actually, I
believe I
lied.
used
The fact
Would you guys believe I used live split to figure out the timing between attacks for this entire tier? I'm splitting like it's a speed run.
the actual fastest mechanic is the one, like the one he does in P5, where it's just like party synergy twice. I can never read that.
Oh, I spent so much time on the simulator doing that.
Yeah.
To the point that it just became like second nature to find the same spots.
Do we have a plan for the mustard bombs and
Yes,
fire?
we do.
Okay.
It is an R4S.
We are gonna spread out. 4 people are gonna get hit by an AoE. The 2 people who don't go to their respective sides and either try and stack with the tank or grab something from the tank.
Okay. And just try and take the mustard bomb from them so they get the thing and they don't have the fire resistance down. Or fire fire resistance down when the mustard bomb explodes. Okay.
Also,
makes
the
sense.
spreads could always be on like 4 DPS, but just be ready if it just like hits random people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why we're basically spread into live fires.
Mm-hmm.
If for instance the M on the right and the healer on the right both don't get hit, one of them is more to the left, so they're grabbing the one to the left. If that is the way to resolve the mechanic.
I can't wait for the 2 range to not get hit.
I think it's, well, not enough info, but for what it's worth, with Pang dead, we had 4 AoEs and one of them did not go on Effie, which leads me to believe that the only reason I got one was because Pang was dead.
I do also believe that there is an internal rule that it never goes on the person with the tethers.
I think it's just
It
because
probably
it's
just
tanks.
can't target tanks, yeah.
Well, it can, because one went on Nova.
Oh.
So, like, basically, what happened was I was dead and...
Oh, right.
Oh no, I was dead and Nova got rezzed as it was happening. So you and Snow had the tethers. You both got hit by Master Bomb. Pressure, Riri, Nova, and Rin got targeted by the AoEs. So it could just be random, but yeah, I don't think it can target the Master Bomb people. But like we're already spreading live eyes, so
Yeah, I do think
Um,
there is. Yes. No?
No, no, no. I just wish I brought Paladin and tried to like cover this.
I also wanted to say the water knockback that happens after what's it called? Mustard bomb. I'm pretty sure these two squares in the floor are telling you where it's gonna get knocked back from.
Yeah, there's the little red lights.
Yeah.
I
We
put
can
them
We
in
do
our
saw
board
that.
channel. Oh, you saw
Yeah,
it too? Okay,
thanks.
cool.
Yeah, thanks for putting though. We were just
Appreciate
discussing
it.
about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was eating my delicious lunch.
I was eating while we were reading. Because it's 1 a.m., 1 p.m. for me right now.
By the way, I died because 3 of us stacked in that first part. Whereas like north and south, east or west people. Do you guys know what happened there?
Do you mean the stack?
Yeah.
People are just moving. They don't need to move.
Wait, no, what do you mean?
You
No,
talk
it's
about the Exa flares with the X square with the stack, right?
No, I'm talking about in
Oh.
the very first part. Like at the
Okay.
start of the fight. Like if you get 3 or 2, that means you go like north or south.
Oh.
Oh, with the like expanding tiles and then the half room plate.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened there. It was just, I think someone didn't remember their number.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, I just want to make sure that like we're all
it-
following that system still.
Yeah, it usually doesn't happen, so I wouldn't worry that much. But yeah.
Okay.
I guess it could have been me, but I don't know.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, for the Protean thing, then I guess I'll just be a little bit further to the right, like a little bit away from you, Ping.
Peng is busy doing Peng things.
Okay. Yeah, we were like both squarely in the center of our Proteans, but I got clipped by the AoE.
Riri, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Is there any call that can make the dodges easier during transition?
So I'm not actually getting hit by the dodges when I die. It's because I'm too close to the boss, and my partner's melee.
On the last pull, you just went to the wrong spot.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You just went to Cardinal when you went to Marker when it was in between markers.
Yeah, whenever there is the wild charge, it's kind of hard to remember which safe spot is which spot is safe.
I think
Here, this is from the last pull.
Yeah. So after the stack, just say enter cards. That's all. Yeah. If you want to call something that'll make it easy.
No, after the stack, it's in between the markers, not
okay.
intercard. You will die at intercard.
Say not markers then. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
not markers. Yeah. Because you will always be taking the lightning.
I think it's
Proteans
just
at
because the
intercard.
cadence stops there, where like we take the beam and then she like waits a second without doing one, and I just like. Yeah, just the cadence changes there. That's why.
Right. Okay. And then I think Nova got hit on the same thing on the other side. No, Nova died before.
No,
yeah,
I
Nova,
just I
Nova
just
died
talked
to the
about
same
that.
thing. Yeah, Nova died to the same thing that usually kills me, which is that just being too close will just get you owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, me and Peng were both squarely in the center of our proteans, but we're both equidistant. So I got
Right.
cloaked.
Assuming that the Exa things. Oh, did I press ready? Oh, ready. Assuming that the pattern stays somewhat the same. If you start down and another like 2 people start up, just mid in the middle. Like, you can survive a 2-man stack once, but just don't
Ideal.
overcomplicate it.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that we are forced to start in the middle anyway because one of the
Yeah.
rows is gonna have like access coming from the other side.
We are not forced to do that, no.
It's just good
Unless
for
you
putting
wanna
up,
unless you wanna dodge
tweet.
twice.
No,
Yeah.
no, you don't need to dodge anytime.
One of the rows is gonna get hit by the exit coming from the other side.
It is not.
It doesn't hit their pressure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's not
This,
they don't
this
actually go off the room, they just yeah.
Look at my screen. I went up and the exit flare coming from the other group.
Yeah,
coming
if
in.
you just stayed where you are the whole time instead of going up, you're safe.
No, you had to go down. Like
Yes,
one group goes up,
yeah.
one group goes down. Yeah.
so what we're trying to say is that if you stay there,
I understand what you're saying. I do
the
not need the
other one would
explanation.
not.
Again, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that moving up, you would have to dodge anyway. Staying or moving down is fine.
Yeah,
I get what you're
that's
saying.
what I was. That's what I was trying to say. When one group is up and another is down, just mid in the middle. Like you can start different sides if you want to, but don't, if possible.
Why can I hear myself? Oh, it's not that. There's stream open. Did we change anything? I saw that you posted a diagram for the spreads at the end. Is there anything else?
The plan is the tanks are gonna grab the tethers, and then we're gonna spread. 4 people are gonna get hit by the fire. The 2 people who don't get hit by the fire go to the tanks, and try and grab the debuff that they have.
No, only one person is gonna try it, and the other tank is gonna try and take it like a normal buster.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I will still try and go to the tank and see if I can grab it. If I can't, I'm just gonna go away.
Oh, like there's time to. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. I'll just sprint to the tank and try and grab it.
I'm down
Okay,
to try.
yeah,
I'm
if
just
you can be
saying,
fast.
like, you have a Vuln, so I don't know if it would be a buster since you have a fire Vuln. You're taking a fire explosion, but I guess we can try.
Yeah, we can try all of them.
It is
Sure.
middable.
Okay, alright, let's do it.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける
We could also bait that raid ride spam.
Also, pressure, in terms of things that changed, did you see the knockback spots for the water?
Nope. I wasn't taking my break.
Okay, on the R4S channel, there's a picture that I posted of red squares on the arena. Those are where the knockbacks are supposedly come from. Out. DPS will go far.
Thanks for being close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Range out far. Cardinal.
Two or three? Three and pairs. Don't be north and south. Long debuff at 1.
Harley.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. Pairs.
Alpha.
Pop sprint. Delta.
Defamations on me. Close fire in the middle. Dynamos on me.
Wild charge.
Is this close?
Dynamos on the line. Check side.
Check collars. Close.
Dynamos on the line. Check side.
Fire. Spread.
Away from tanks.
Tank buster.
Air tank.
Intermission. You on your marker. Dodge clockwise. I'll call the orgs. I'll call who's taking the lines. Dodge. Orbs on the next one. Supports in. Dodge. Okay. This side. Dodge. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge again. Keep dodging. One more.
Group 1 left, group 2 right. Please follow that.
Remember the think LB?
LB now. Split groups. It's south. South.
Middle.
In the middle, in the middle. Get in the middle.
Get Nova. I'm getting Nova. Find your spreads
Excellent.
positions.
Others. Snow to my right.
Yep. Pressure and FE.
Where are you going?
Yeah, he picked it up, he picked it up.
Yeah.
That's how you do, you just touch.
It's gonna be left first.
On the red.
On
dot.
the red square. Get knocked back right.
Vote whenever.
I have no mana.
Voke, please.
Got it.
I can get red.
Okay, thank you.
Spread out if you can, just so we can have good view.
Same spots as
Thanks.
before. Same spots as before.
Don't much. I took 153k.
144 for me. It's minimal.
Thanks. Using Vaughn whenever you see shit going off. Just
Mine's
Shivai's
These are
goes from the
clones,
top.
clones.
South and east are going off first. Now north and west.
Oh, it's like Ifrit kick.
Boss cleaving middle.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Good shit. Nice.
Okay.
Was the bus
Yeah.
clipping middle?
Yeah, boss.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
The,
boss
the,
was
the,
cleaving
the
to the
boss.
sides.
The boss
Yeah,
cleaving
he's-
side.
Basically.
It'll
He
be
said-
either-
he said
He was
boss
saying
cleaving
boss was in
middle.
No, I said be.
It's alright.
It was meant to be in the middle.
It's alright, it's alright.
Also,
Well, he said boss
Ruru, why
cleaving
did you
in the
move?
middle.
Good
Yeah,
info.
Okay. Let's take a moment. So we know the pass works. What do we want to do with that?
the exact same thing as we did.
It has to be the people that don't get hit by the spread.
Okay, so
Was it
each
the
like,
healers?
party is gonna have. I think it was both healers, right?
I think it was both.
Let's
No,
double
it was
check.
pressure, it was
I
pressure and FE.
Hmm.
I have it on my screen. Let's double check.
Yeah, I got hit by the spread.
Up there.
Bro, where is it?
Right there.
Oh, right
Go
here.
back a little more.
Why did I get a spread?
Why did you get a spread?
Isn't that just what you're getting hit by with the tether?
No, that was
No.
the tank shit. They are very
No,
different.
the tire.
Oh yeah, wait.
You did not get hit by a spread.
Is it because this Noah was raising and the boss had already like targeted who was getting
Wait.
hit by what?
Just
Like,
keep the
'cause,
boss
like,
cleaving
when
on
they-
hit
Because on the
position.
previous pull, the Buster only gave me fire resistance down 1, but this time it gave me fire resistance down 2.
2 stacks or
Alright,
more
what's
potent
what
version.
comes from the tethered exactly?
Mustard bomb. Any
Okay, does mustard bomb give a fire resistance down?
yes, that's why they
Yes,
can't take
one.
the explosion.
Okay, and if there was 1 and 1 and mixed 2, so we can assume it's because snow was down. That
the
it
res
targeted you
before
as
it went
well?
off.
Well,
We don't know
no,
when the
this
snapshots.
Oh, we don't know that exactly because he raised like after the tethers were already assigned. And
Real quick,
everything.
real quick. You died just because there was not enough mitigation.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
just died to mustard bomb, and that's it.
Yeah, I like Snow got hit by an AoE. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
you
there's
died
four
to
AoEs.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, Asariri, why did we move early? We can
What?
start. We can start there if you really want, but we can just start here and move down on the exo flares.
We had to move because the two
I-
in the top left were both.
I get it.
facing
Do you
us.
want to start down, or because we can just sit there and then move down?
Yeah, we can just start always in the same place and just move down. Like I almost did it, but I didn't keep moving because I thought I was safe. But if we just kept moving down from like the north east spot, we would have been fine.
Wait,
Um,
also keep fire resistance down too.
Okay.
Okay. Just for the sake of clarity, are you guys talking about starting there and going all the way
Yes,
here?
exactly.
You can just stay there.
Instead of having to think about different start spots, you just go there and then you see what's coming at you and then you dodge. Like we
Yeah,
look
just
across, we
stay
see that
north.
the top two are coming towards us, so we say, okay, we have to go 3 to third spot down.
I didn't have any trouble getting to the other spot where. Okay, but it doesn't matter. I'll just wait. It's fine.
I would say this is maybe the kind of thing that we should be in sync with what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm in sync. I'll do what they want. It's
Okay,
fine.
then could we please do everybody starting on the same place and just move to the safe spot? I think I personally think that is easier to do.
So sorry,
Sorry,
starting
go ahead.
on this node, starting on this node, and then going either south or north to whatever safe spot is.
Yes, exactly.
Sir, I just want to say, I did say this before. That is safe. Where you are, literally right now, that is safe. For the entire mechanic. Doesn't matter the pattern.
Okay.
You don't need to move down, up. You can just stay there.
No, when they came across from
sure?
the.
No,
Yeah,
the
no.
watch.
It's that's not true, Effie.
He'll die. If you stay
I have
there.
a
So-
bad angle. Does anyone?
This is they are halfway off the platform, but they are covering that.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
that's
I
definitely
need
not safe.
I need to see this if that is true. Because
I put it
okay.
in R4S.
you have. Okay, thank
No,
you.
I-
So
It's right there in the bottom right. He just froze on
yeah,
it.
so I was
Okay.
gonna say the spot they are in is like the same as if I was staying here, right? Because they have like one going back, one going forward. This is
let me
getting
see
hit by.
Let me just see the pattern and we can continue
Right
with the
there.
pool. And I just sorry for misinformation. Can you go back? Just so I can see the actual pattern of the things. Okay, there was one going. Okay, I understand now. Because
Um,
those two are. Okay, I understand now why one spot is safe and the other isn't.
So
Okay.
which safe spot are we going to?
Us?
we should look to. So each group is gonna end. See how there's like a row with two arrows going one way to the other. You want to end up at whatever row has the exo flares going away from your group. So your like big safe spot would be right here, and our big safe spot's gonna be right here because there's no exo flares coming in our direction or yours.
Okay, so where?
So what they're
where I
saying
went.
is, so, no, well, I don't know where you ended, but the plan right now is you're gonna start on this little armpit, and we're gonna start on this one, and we're gonna go either far if we need to go far, or we're gonna go close if we need to go close. Point being is we just want to be on the road that has like two exo flares going away from your group. So yes, you ended up at the correct spot.
I understand why my confusion was from.
Yeah.
I did not see that there was like one going. That it was a
Oh,
different.
does the stack not hit until after the first hit of exit?
Yeah, it doesn't start until like the flares have
Okay.
already started.
Okay,
Okay, so-
so for this part, do we know if both tanks get the debuff that we have to pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a tether that doesn't.
Pretty sure.
So-
Unless you're bobbing from the tether.
and do we know like which people are getting, or sorry, which people are not getting hit by the AOE? Is it always going to be one DPS, one support?
We don't know.
We don't know for
two
sure.
people so far.
Yeah, this is the only pool that we have of it.
Okay.
With everyone alive.
Just for the sake of making more room so that we can move easier. Can we move the tanks, sorry, the melees to be close, or like on the closer two tiles, and range is gonna be in the middle, so that if we have to go all the way across to grab from the tank, we have enough time.
We can, but I think the tanks need to be a bit further out in that case.
That's okay. If we are like, if it is possible to move the melees to be on the like 4th tile, that would just be overall easier, I think. There's a lot of time like for us to scramble around. It's not going to be a problem. It's just like easier.
What I was gonna say is like, so let's say this is the platform, right? So the boss is here. If the tanks literally just go all the way into the corner, right? Then I think Rin can be here, and I can be like here. I don't think we'll pull the tether. And then you...
Okay, counter argument to make this easy. So like, okay, so boss is here, right? Let's just do melees here and here, tanks here and here. We still got healers on the sides, and then the ranged can be there, purple.
Yeah, that's fine. I would say the melee should be all the way.
Yeah. Okay, I agree with this. Let's use the setup then.
Okay.
Next thing, knockbacks were fine. I think. Question mark.
We died. The thunder thing was damage, so I'll just mitigate more next time. I was just trying to see what was
Yeah,
going
we
on.
did have collective on it.
Yeah.
So
it
for
was
this
just
portion, there was like one of the 4 quadrants that was safe. Can we know that? And we also know like which ones are coming out first, just because like they show up first.
We should all start middle. For
Yeah,
this
all stack in the
Yeah,
middle and go to one of the sides.
trade it like Barbaricha, just like bait all the AoEs in the middle to go to a safe spot. On the second set, the boss is also cleaving. You have to be a little bit offset. So like, for example, this one is southwest, I think. Yeah. Just make sure that you cheat either like towards the middle or just go all the way to the corner. Depending if it's going to be middle or corner, obviously. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Just for like just out of curiosity, we are not doing damage to the boss, right?
Oh,
There's
that's
people not hitting.
I'm not hitting.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Because it's like
I started-
8 minutes and like it's at 50%.
I started doing damage last pull just because I feel like
Hold the 2 minutes without pressure. This shit's ass.
Yeah.
Don't fucking
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
I was gonna say that because I wasn't really paying attention to when it comes out, but I think it's better to hold it for the half the chance.
Do not do that shit. I would not be following.
yeah,
that.
no. I didn't even
In that
say
case,
anything
can
because
we-
like that was.
In that case, can we also hold during the earlier mechanic spam moment and stuff? During Tsunami?
In.
Are we holding?
DPS are going close. Everyone else.
Are you talking about the one with the cannon?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can
Out
we can
close.
try.
Tanks will be out and close. Healers in far.
Just res me.
I'll wrap you. Oh, never mind.
Goes through res it, but-
Use personals, please. We don't have people up. Or healers up, rather.
Okay, I can hear you guys.
Where's my pixel heal?
Let's try holding the 2 minutes during candles just to see what it's gonna line up with.
Yeah,
Do you want me to hold
Harry
this
gets
for minutes?
delayed, but
1
not
and
this
3.
No, just the one
Okay, got it.
during like actual cannons.
3 pairs. Away from north south.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird.
We can now. If you were talking before, then no.
I heard you say that's crazy.
Oh,
Long
Uh,
debuff add 1.
I'll just wait.
Alpha.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. Spread.
Charlie.
Charles.
Are you preaching
Saga?
for this? Are you preaching for this first cannon hit or the entire cannon thing? Because I don't want to do the entire cannon thing. That's ass.
Let's just figure out this wall. Just hold it
Spread.
for now.
Delta.
Defamation's gonna be on me. Dynamo over
Wild charge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
here. R. Spreads.
Got colors. Wild charge.
Close.
Dynamo's on the line. Got color.
+1. Close. Dynamo on me.
Away from
Tank
tanks.
Buster.
I'll just let you take
Yeah.
it.
Okay, think about your dodges. On your marker, clockwise. Dodge. Orb on the next. Supports in front. Dodge. Orbs on the next. DPS in front. Dodge again. Dodge. Don't forget about your mitts.
Alright, 2 minutes came back. Right here. After holding.
Picker groups. Look for the road that has 2 extra flares going away from you.
That's us. Right side's going south.
Okay, think of the new spread spots. I'll take the tether from middle. If Nova's not up, I'll take the tether going with right. Okay, Nova's up.
Save it, mate.
Snow gets from Nova, yeah.
Nova, get away from me.
Make sure we get GG up.
Yep.
This is fire. This
Maybe get away.
Just be away from it. Away.
Yeah, you gotta be away from the 50. Sorry, I think.
I'm just saving it as well, please.
And I end almost. So I can.
No.
I have Bant here when I'm actually alive.
This does hit kind of hard whenever they decide to actually do it. Yeah.
Hit this.
Metis, don't forget.
Stay middle. 'Cause
Okay,
middle has
look
to
for
get
the.
Everyone should be stacking together, please. Wait for the 808 drop.
I'll sprint at the unit.
Out again. Bottom left.
Down over here. And be in the middle of the arena. Be in the middle. Be in the middle.
Decent.
Okay. Spread out just in case. Possible new mechanic.
There's 8.
These are happening first. Cannon.
Cardinal. Intercard. Okay,
Uh,
those spreads as well.
885.
That's fun.
How many people got hit?
I'll have to check.
Pretty sure.
I died
I
to
got
the damage
hit.
of this spread. If we could just like, put something on it. That's my cat sneezing in the background.
I think it died to the
Bless
damage
you.
of the spread because I was
Oh my,
dead.
Riri, that's you. I took 800k from that.
I was gonna say they're like 4 safe spots and it got hit.
What did I?
I'm
get
not sure
hit
if like
by?
you got hit by the 2 spread things, but or I should say like the thunder things. But what I'm thinking is that if we have like 4 safe spots and people are getting cleaved, perhaps this is a DPS support stack on each one of the corners.
Yeah, just use color pairs.
Yeah.
And before this, there were like spreads on this also, right? This first part.
Yeah, I would assume that the mechanic can be reversed there, and it would be.
What's the name of the cast?
Concentrated burst.
Concentrated? Does that feel like pairs then? Like concentrated? Or-
Okay, so the thing is, there are 8 ads. 4 of them are cannon ads. 4 of them are wing ads. So it'll probably change depending on which one's happening, which one's getting summoned first, the cannon clones or wing clones. On that time, it was cannon clones, which is why they were cannoning the intercards, and then the wing clones were doing a dynamo. So that's why cardinals were safe again.
Did we
But
assume
then-
it was gonna be role based?
Yeah, I think it'll be role based. The first flare, the first spread did literally 0 damage to me. There was a second one that did 1.3 million.
Were you like bunched with a group of people? Maybe like
Yes.
split all the damage?
There were
So,
2.
I guess we can either assume that either the cannon or the concentrated means that it has to be like stack or pairs.
We do have one.
Yeah, but we have like 4 instances of damage, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's always just pairs because I think that it's basically there's 4 safe spots for the cannons, 4 safe spots for the wings.
Okay.
It's you're either basically just dodging the lines or you're in for the dynamite thing. I think it's just be with your partner.
One thing that I want to say real quick, we need to move the melees up. If we're gonna do partners, whatever, we cannot do clock partners. The melees are gonna be up because it's a wall boss. So
No, I'm looking right now on my VOD. You get uptime on south. If you're
Yeah.
max melee, you get uptime.
The boss's hitbox is massive, so.
okay.
Also, please look
Yeah,
at the R4S
classic.
channel. There was also some kind of lightning shit that went off on the second set during donuts.
There were 4 hits of it, right?
You were the
so-
only one alive, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I got 4 magic wands.
Oh,
Okay, then, yeah, just do color partners. Go again. We all know what's happening.
okay. So
Don't make me time you guys.
Uh,
That took longer than it should have.
Okay, it is a spread. The last one is a spread. The lightning thing. It's 100% a spread. There's 8 instances of damage on
And then
At the
keep
blocks.
spreading.
The fire one targeted all 4 DPS.
So, I guess we're just gonna assume. Oh, do we wanna?
Just go again.
Yeah, just I guess assume that cannon is stack for right now or concentrated, either of the two.
again, I think it just matters which.
I
one
think
you-
it can. No, I don't think necessarily, because like, regardless of whatever combination, you have like 4 safe spots on the corners.
Yeah.
Were there
I think we
also
should
4
just
hits
play.
of the fire?
Fire was prepared on each one of the DPS. Only DPS.
So is it not light party?
Well,
Oh, wait.
there's 4 of them.
How could it be light party plus 4?
Or
Pairs.
light party.
It's just pairs. That's what you know.
Yeah.
Is it the lightning and fire?
Just go. Just do pairs. But no,
Out.
Wait, but how do you do 8 spreads with 4 safe spots?
Supports go out.
We're gonna share a
We'll
spread
find
spot.
Share
out
with the other
when we,
person
when we
because they
get
don't have
there.
all.
Well, no, I mean like shared. Never mind.
Just mechanic, please.
Tanks in close. Healer south far. Melee in close. Ranged out far. I guess we all have the
We don't
same
need
idea.
damage. Just keep going. We don't need damage. Two or 4. Four and spreads. Don't be north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
Delta.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. Pairs.
Bravo.
sprint. Delta.
Defamation on me. Dynamos on me.
Track side. Wild charge.
Close. Dynamos on me.
Track side.
Fire. Spread.
Track side.
Fire.
Damn, we had two spreads there. The two swaps there. What the fuck?
Yeah. Clear the tanks. Your clock spots, we're dodging clockwise. I'll call the orbs, and I'll call the roll taking the laser. Dodge. Orbs on the next one. Supports in. Dodge. Okay, next set. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge again after. Dodge.
Can you guys tell me when you guys are buffing?
Right, we'll start the next one.
Okay.
Assume two, 3 GCDs into the face.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just a reopen.
Obi. For the Exa flares, look at the two going away from your group.
Slide down one.
I have.
Middle.
Be in the middle. Next up is going to be tank tethers.
Get shields before heading out, you'll die.
With your spread spots. Grab from your tanks. Give healers space. This is fire again. We want to be away.
Pop sprint if you need, not right now. Just wait. Pop sprint now.
Next up is gonna be Dynamo with the clone spawning.
Back in the middle. I have.
Okay.
Out of the middle on the left side.
I have. Getting everyone.
Next up is gonna be cannons and wings. If it's cannons, you dodge the clones. If it's wings, you go towards them.
Box spots.
Position near your spot.
Concentrated.
Wings
assume
first. Wings
stack.
first. Intercard donuts. Intercard donuts.
Try spreading for
Awesome.
this.
Stay on
one.
intercard spread a little bit. Donuts.
It's
donut.
double wings.
Oh.
Out of the side. Out of the side.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
Heal
said.
MT.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Personal mate yourself. I don't know.
We have LB2.
Oh.
So we should
Yeah.
assume it can also be dubbed like 8 cannons.
Concentrated equal stack, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Concentrated either, whatever the fuck, because we stacked me and Riri. Was the second one spread? I assume it's spread, right?
Let's try
Whoever was alive.
I spread in the corner of the donut and only one instance and die. So I assume it's spread. But I think the spread or the stack comes from the boss cast if there is another cast, and then the way we dodge or do the mechanic, you have to watch the things that spawn.
We had 3 different kinds of. I'm just not posting it. More. But we had 3 different kinds of damage that we were taking.
I'll share my screen. Hang on.
Yeah, even though the combination was different, it did flare into lightning fast.
I just assumed it would do a different thing, like it did before.
What was it casting this time? Sorry.
It did concentrated burst again, so I just assumed that it was stacked.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
You mean
And then it
stack
went-
first, though, right?
Yeah,
because
and
it went
then
to
it
spread after, I'm
flipped.
pretty sure.
Yep. Yeah.
So just go, always pre-position near your clock spot. Find the safe spot, either cardinal and inner cardinal. Sorry, I'm thinking hard. Right, cardinal, inner cardinal, and then solve the second mechanic again. But someone needs to be seeing if it's beams or donuts. But both times it can be solved in your quadrant, just so you don't overlap anyone. And if you look, there is enough space on both patterns to do spreads, by the way.
Yeah.
And for anyone that's a geometry person like me, the circle around the clones that spawn is the exact ring of the AoE if you're going in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wouldn't say exact, but almost exact, I guess. 'Cause I'm not
Yeah,
on
it
it.
is. Holy shit, yeah.
So I would try to go to the edge as
You
much
can
as
pre-pro.
possible if it's spread.
I'm staying with my partner, my color buddy for stack, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
everyone should be.
You should be dodging with a color buddy the entire time. So, like,
Okay.
for example, I'm on 1, so I'll be dodging A or 1 every single time. Can we also set in advance that DPS will always be spreading left looking in? And
Yeah, so
supports will be right looking in?
The question is looking at Riri's thing, so we take the stack together, so when we go to do the, like, go back to B to go in, I follow Riri to B and spread on the left side is what you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Just always dodge on your color markers, and then DPS always left looking in for spread, and supports always right looking in, just so we have some sort of like semblance of order. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to get some water.
How fast can we see which one is first?
When it's spawning in.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to see. Yeah, because like one of them is massive wings and one of them is like,
All you have to do is find
cannons.
which one's spawning first, and then it'll have either massive wings or a fucking massive cannon.
Yeah.
Are you looking at my stream, Effie?
No, let me look at it. I am looking now.
So do you see how these rings are higher up and lower down? The lower down
Yeah.
ones are first.
Yeah, that one I get it. I was just
So
trying
you
to see
got-
if there was a little cheat to like see, like very fast if it's like double wings, double
I mean, the
laser.
cannon is a fucking giant metal cannon, and the
a
wings are
big-ass
two
cannon.
giant
Um,
wings.
we should start on our like. It should not start middle, right?
No,
At
you should
all.
be pre-positioned at your like hot
Yeah.
spot already. I said that
Yeah.
before you went into it.
You're basically you're just resolving the entire thing around your column.
Yeah,
So
got
like,
it.
I'm at 3 and C. It's the only 2 spots that I'll ever go to.
And then as far as like the wings or the cannon, like B or 2 will always be safe. Like one of them will always be safe during the mechanic. So if it's like cannon on 2, I would go spread with Riri at B. And like vice versa.
Yep.
Like one of your spots will always be open
Seems
here.
Straightforward enough. Yeah.
You might have to go from 2 to B. You might have to go from B to 2. You might stay on B the entire time. This depends.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's not a door boss, but I think
When you say-
it'd be really funny. Go ahead, actually.
When you say looking in, do you mean looking at the bot?
Looking
Yeah.
in to the center of the arena to
Nice.
like
Middle.
here. Looking right here.
Yeah, because
It's
it
fine, I
wouldn't
don't need
work
that
for who
marker.
is left or right.
What was I saying? I forgot already.
You
were
were
saying
happy
that
that
it
it's
was
not a
X.
door boss.
Oh right.
Yeah.
But imagine if it was like a 10-minute boss and then it throwed you into like a 5-minute fight.
I'd be so down. Just kidding.
Give us
I
a
was,
victory lap.
I was saying that before, like before you joined, I think. We were like, oh, really cool that he's on a door boss. And I said similarly. Imagine if this is
What if
just a
it still
door
is
boss.
a door boss? What if it's just a like 12?
What if it's a 12-minute door boss?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a checkpoint right at the end of the fight for no fucking
In.
reason.
Oh, we didn't have the budget to make a new ultimate, so this is what you get. This is what I get for talking
Supports are
shit.
going close. Everybody out. Supports are close. I'll get Saber. I'll get Peng.
The out and close for the tank. And in far for the healer.
Tanks will be out and close. Out and close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far.
We recovered.
Because the tank fell and wore off at the end. Yeah. I put me up.
I lied.
Okay, before you pull again, just reset the marker.
Yeah, it was a pain on my boss.
Okay, I'll shut up.
This fight is very pretty to execute correctly. I like it.
Yeah, I got it. You're for you.
You got it that now?
No, but
Oh, okay.
I can. You can
What the
always be
fuck is that
reminded.
shield? Oh. Who was shooting snow? What the fuck?
My bad for being the main character.
But you're not.
CI, it's really...
And I'm mad because I'm not the main character of this game.
We'll
That
call
was
it
me
that
during
moment.
Dawn Trail in this too. I was pissed.
Are you wearing?
In
Fucking why?
supports are going far and everyone out.
Tanks will be in far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
I have. By the way, I think it was Effie that was saying, I am hitting the boss now.
Oh, okay.
I'm hitting the boss, but I'm not hitting the boss correctly. Does that count?
Nope. One and four, right? Yeah. One. And spread. Sorry, I doubted myself for a moment.
I thought you were the main character. That's not
Are
main
you saying the main
character.
character doesn't doubt themselves sometimes? That's like the whole point of an arc.
I mean, you had the entire tier.
You just reinforced. You've reinforced that I'm the main character. Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
went through the entire tier for your arc. You should have been developed by now.
Nope. We never developed top ability. Long add one.
Alpha.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. Pairs.
Bravo.
Pop sprint. Beta.
Dynamos on me. Defamation this line. Check her
Backside.
debuffs. This is far. Spreads.
Check side.
Far. Spread again.
Back side.
Close. Away from the tanks.
I'm south.
Care Effie.
Thank you.
Finder always touch clockwise. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge again. Dodge. Second side. Dodge. Orbs on the next. Someone's gonna die probably. Orbs. DPS in. Dodge again. Dodge. Pull. Oh, that was just propagation. That's crazy.
That's okay. Still a support, fine. I'm getting
Outside.
hanged.
Out, out.
Thank you.
Okay, ready for your formation.
Wait for shields before you go out, please.
And feathers. If you don't get hit, pass. You'll
We
grab
can
the
get-
tanks.
Okay. Shut never.
Give them space. Fire away.
Don't pop sprint yet. Just wait.
You
Sprint is
you guys can be on the other side of the red circle.
Pop sprint now.
Middle.
For the next mechanic, we're stacking in the middle.
I'll try and call Stacker Chef as he fast.
Wait for the baits. Side. Next up, think about your Cardinal or Ether Cardinal.
Reposition, please.
We're here, Riri. I'll be on the left.
DPS left looking in for spreads.
Spread first.
Yeah. On the left. Yeah, it's spread.
Wing.
Spread in the circle.
Cannon next. Cannon.
Stack
Cannon.
and
Stay in the intercard. Stay
stack
in
on
the
the
intercard.
side.
Stack.
Sides.
I have peng.
Wake Thunder.
Heal
Mitts.
in mid. Oh,
Spread
no,
out maybe. See what happens. Oh no, it's
Right.
Knockback. It's
Wait,
water.
Left,
Water.
sorry.
On me.
Don't angle it too much. You need to go forward. Or into the side.
Be on the side first. Or yeah, and then
Oh, shit.
what?
People still alive? Can't tell.
Oh.
Dude, they
Sword.
fucking debated us, man.
No
need that,
fucking way.
Just think of it as
you.
like stored. That's okay.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
second one, we should watch it. The second one.
I think
is
that counts as
not-
the gotcha mechanic.
Thank God
Yeah.
Saber's alive. Holy fuck.
We found the gacha mechanic.
There was a, just for the record, there was like a, I guess a
Tethered.
tether at the end. You can see here.
Wait, what
It's tethered
happened?
one side.
Another
So
motivation?
It's been
set
quick march.
fight for the broke. Towers quick march, and then this whole side got tethered by the boss. You can see like as the screen fades right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to be in white parties on the second one.
Yeah, we'll just default to light party towers.
Yeah, do the same thing we have for we did for like the M2 quick march.
Yep, just kill him
That's
to it.
fine.
I wanna test something before we go.
No, that's what we're doing right now, right?
It's the new platform the size of this one, like from
No,
one
it's
side to
three.
the other.
It's right behind you. It's 3 squares.
Okay, but it's like. Okay, let me just test something.
I think.
Can
Or
someone
4.
go to
Four
the
squares at the
B?
same size.
Go to
Okay.
where? B?
Go to B.
B.
A bit more out.
There.
No, that.
Are you trying to heal me?
Fey
Okay.
busting is 20.
Stand in the middle of the tile and then try and heal me, because you'll be in the
Yeah.
middle of the thing.
Can your fairy like float in the middle of the arena?
Yes, I can.
It can.
Oh, that's fucking lit.
He's doing fairy thing.
Yeah, I can do it.
It's the
Yeah.
same as E3S.
Okay.
Do that,
Yeah.
Sage.
Good work. Get there
Yeah,
again.
be on
Don't
the
die to the
side.
fucking.
Sage doesn't have to. They changed everything to 30.
Don't die to
Also,
shit
am I fucking tripping, or is like, yeah, I feel like the fucking Proteans move, bro. I think I'm just tripping, man.
The
You might have been
Proteans what?
Proteans, bro, they move. I'm going to the same spot.
What was the taskbar by the way for spread? Did you see that?
Scattered
Punch
something.
through / scatter. That's easy. Everyone should know that one.
Okay,
food
and
shop.
then remind us
Oh.
on the second one that it's the fucking, we gotta be in the white parties, and it's not doing whatever the fuck it's showing. It's
Yeah, I'll
not actually
definitely
that.
remind guys.
Sorry, before we pull again, I don't know if you saw pressure, but you were saying like one side gets tethered.
Yeah.
Here, check R4S channel. I had a pretty good view. Only 3 of the towers out of the 4 were getting tethered. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yes.
There was one that wasn't getting.
Uh,
tethered.
okay. Can we presume that the boss is gonna implode those three swords, and that's gonna be bad after? And we just like assume that the
I'm not standing near something that's being tethered, so yeah.
yeah. Let's just like look for whatever is not tethered in your platform and try to stand there.
Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to correct it just so we were not like caught off guard.
Fucking send it.
Yeah, send it. Let's go.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける
Also for the as far as like the raid boss, we can talk about it later, but it's like our pot window, but would like to have something formulated.
Yeah, I stopped DPSing after like too many people died because I want to just focus on.
No, you're good. I'm talking about our 6-minute pot window.
Mhm.
We can talk about it later, but
In. Supports are going close and everybody out.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close.
One and 4, I believe.
Yep. Partners.
1 partners. Sorry, I'm like kind of thinking about other mechanics, like in the second part.
You're fine.
how dare you?
What if we kill before those mechanics? There you go.
Whoa, that's
Long
too far,
debuff
man.
add 1.
これでどうだ
Alpha.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. Spreads.
Spread it. Charlie. I have a better idea. What if the boss just kills herself and we get loot?
Whoa!
Oh, you can't say that on stream. Come on.
In game, of course, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, sorry.
What if the boss jumps into a ravine in Minecraft?
You make the
Yeah.
same joke every time. Why is it so funny?
Okay.
Pop sprint. Delta.
Are we holding buffs right now or not?
Just send it for now.
Okay.
Like
I'll be
healers,
honest, I
don't
really
bother about the cast. Check your collars.
Wild charge.
Close. Dynamo on me.
Got color. Wild charge.
Par. Spreads.
Got color. Wild charge.
Close. Dynamo on me.
on the line.
Perfect. Away from the tanks. Nova's at Delta.
You guys believe anyone will struggle with that mechanic?
I can't
So
imagine
easy.
that.
So easy.
Okay, Howard.
Okay, Howard.
Pretty sure party fighters getting hard walled by that for a good while.
Always dodge clockwise. I'll call the orbs and lasers. Orb on the next one. DPS in. Dodge, dodge. Second set. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge after. Dodge.
Okay.
Get him up.
Okay.
Giving you guys minute to help.
So if we do our regular, I'm not gonna ask about it. Sorry.
Look for the Exa flares that have 2 pointing away from your group.
We're going
My
this
group is going
way,
north.
Right side. Going down south.
All the way up. All the way up. Okay.
I have.
Middle.
Middle. Got Saber up.
Because they're going off as soon
Wait
as
for
Saber's up.
shields before you head out.
You can go.
No explosions. Grab debuffs. Take your Saber. It's gonna be water knockback.
Angle it properly. On the red square.
Careful,
Stacking in the middle next.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Oh,
I have.
voted. Yeah. Middle. It's towards the
Inside,
middle.
right here,
Towards the
right
middle.
here, right here. Box spots. Here's your buddy. It's gonna be spread and then stay after and
Second is
stack with
cannon,
your buddy.
stay.
Stack with
Stay.
your buddy. Be on the
Now,
sides.
sides.
Side.
I have.
Trade wide, group up, personal.
Use personals, please.
Remember, this one is the Jabit.
What are your light parties? Don't worry about this right now.
I party
Go
sides.
to your sides.
Remember QMT spots.
Look for the
Penny, just go
chains
to the
while
front.
while you're in your tower. Or back up your tower.
Be away from the chains after.
Is this what I think it is?
Oh.
Yeah, I
it
see.
is.
We stay here, I think. Group 2, I think we stay here.
So you need to
Yeah,
go
and then we
two
go
snow.
to the second one. And then the second one again.
3. It's not 3.
Oh, because it blocks, yeah. Right.
Knockbacks.
Oh no, it's
no,
away,
no,
it's
and
fire,
it was
fire.
right,
Right.
side, left.
Right side.
So that's okay. It's the lead.
Yeah.
Howard is up, Howard is up.
You got it.
Did you say no when I said knockbacks? I was like, what?
It was a knockback.
Don't
Okay.
cap close.
Let's take a look. This is just gonna be a memory game, right?
It's on
Yes.
memory, yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
The easiest way to think about it is just think about where your safe spot is when it goes to your side, and then the next one after you would go. So like, not that one.
Yeah, but the one thing, which one was not targeted first? Let's see. Was
mean,
the one in
I
front?
do-
The problem is
Yeah.
that it may or may not be tethered. So like, for example, this was the safe one first, right? This one did not get tethered, so it just didn't do anything.
Yeah. So you just go to the one that's not tethered in these mechanics, which is the ones you just have to keep track of every time, right?
Oh yeah,
I-
true. You're right. You're right.
So on your
Uh,
side, you should check which one is not like getting hit, and then you check the next one, not the one that's going across, but the one that's going back to you. So this one right here, you would check. You go all the way south to the second one, right?
Yeah. So
And
this
then-
would be 2, 4,
Wouldn't it
then
be
1,
2, 2, 4?
4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3.
Hey,
Let's see. 2,
you
4.
go 4
in the
here.
back.
You stop.
1,
Hey.
1, 3. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's how it works.
And you only move when the AoEs are on your side.
Yeah, like after the AoEs on your side go off, you move to the next spot because it's going to be
Yeah.
flipping to the other side, and they're going to be getting the dodges.
Okay, is it too confusing? Who would be good to keep track of that in the other group that is not mine?
I could try.
I was doing
Okay.
it.
You can also just put it in
What
chat.
I would
In-
suggest is
in
that,
the
like,
chat.
for example, before I would type something like that in chat. Your group also types that, and then each group just looks at the person from your
I was
group.
not gonna type that if you want. Also,
Because
don't gap close. By the way, it doesn't work. Don't try it.
Is that why you were saying no?
I
The
I
fucking
did-
gap closed off.
I I can type
Okay.
it from the group if no one wants to. I don't mind.
I could probably do it for hours. Just need someone in the other group. Just make sure that you're looking at the correct person in chat, for the love of God.
Yeah.
So just to double check, one side is gonna spark first, and then the other one. And after it does the damage, it is gonna damage the other side, correct?
Yeah, it keeps jumping back and forth. So like, there's gonna be one instance of damage in this side, then it's their side,
Okay, got
then
it.
it's ours.
Yeah. So can we move, like, after we got to the first safe spot, can we already go to the second safe spot? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, after
you
your side gets hit, then you go to the next safe spot,
Uh,
and then when it gets hit, you move to the next safe spot.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that sounds easy to do.
And if melee
Naja, I'm gonna store what side, by the way, so you can remember to tell us. For
You're
the
gonna what?
tentacle. Storing right side, storing left side tentacle. So you can tell us
yeah,
after the mechanic. So we don't
Or
die.
you'd also just put it in chat.
No.
Literally put left/right. That's
No.
what I do.
What are we gonna use you for?
Okay, wait, let me. One more thing. Since we're getting at the end of the fight, presumably, and we have a lot of like consumables, let's just like actually start doing damage.
Okay. But
Because like
I'm not-
I feel like, yeah, you do your thing, so.
No. What I'm saying is I'm not going to pick though. I'm staying on red mage right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Red mage does a fuck ton of damage anyways, but
But no, if you put it in chat, I can see which one it is at least. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll
I
type
forgot
in
that
chat
last
something
time.
like-
I just said knockback. I didn't know which one it was.
I'll type something like that. I'll probably not have the mental power to like type if it's water, fire, but we can just like
I mean,
use
I
eye.
can look at it. It's there the
Yeah.
entire time. So
also for it now, just fucking full send raid bus unless it's
Okay.
like absolute trash, and then just fucking giggle hold 6 minute and then realign after knockback for pot window.
I was gonna say send the one at the cannons. Healers just don't damage if you don't have to. Like if you just gotta heal, and then we delay the one until after the knockback.
I'd rather do that to build more resource for my pot window.
Yeah, I mean, if we hold for the after the thing, we can also get Kuro on meditation. Because there's
I'll leave that to them. I will not play the game for him. Let's just for now. Let's just like send on the cannons and delay after. If it's better a different way, we can change it after. Let's just go with that for now.
Just do it like that so I can pull for my pot window. Everyone can pull for their pot window that way too. Let's go.
what am I gonna use you for?
Exactly.
That was
man,
fucked
just
up. I'm sorry he said that to you.
No, he's right though. That's funny as fuck.
Look at this guy getting paid for it.
I'm not getting paid.
Wait, what the fuck? You're doing this for free?
Yeah.
What a guy.
That's crazy.
My hero.
That's crazy. Out. DPS are going far.
Tanks will be out far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
We could technically send LB1 here and get LB2.
Not say that.
Okay.
Have 2 minutes coming up.
2 and 3. Three and spread. Away from north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
Delta.
Two is north, 3's south. Look at it. Spread.
Bravo.
I have used personal space.
Putting a little extra. Using a little extra here. We are sending in the next 2 minutes. Reminder.
Top sprint. Beta.
Twos are coming up.
What color? Wild charge.
Bar. Spreads.
Flip color. Wild charge.
Bar.
Look at color. Wild charge.
Close.
Dynamo's on the line. Away from things.
South of ball.
Bust her out of the butt. Watch out for Nova.
Next up's gonna be transition. Think about your movement. We're delaying the next 2 minutes. Ignore them. Orb on the next one. Support's in. Dodge after. Dodge. Second set. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge after. Dodge.
I'll get.
Hold twos. Don't bother refreshing dots too. They fall off.
Sorry.
I shall pray for you, Najma.
I pray for you guys to actually do this.
That's fucked up. Stay close for propagation, please.
I'll be. We are looking for the row that has 2 axes going away from your group.
We're going second row over here.
Yep, second row.
My grip's going south. On me.
I have Riri.
I'm lagging.
Outside.
Sides.
Outside.
Sides.
Oh. Riri is desync.
I'm back in.
Okay, cool.
Spread out. Wait for shields.
Wait until yeah. Okay. So there's out. Go to your grips. Check whoever does not get explosions. Grab it from the tanks.
Here, wait for me to grab it.
Okay. It's gonna be a knockback. Knockback.
Line it up horizontally.
I have twos coming. No, never mind. Just a little bit on.
Meet in the middle. Stack together for AoEs.
These are coming up.
I have.
It's gonna be back to the middle.
I'm getting Nova.
Be with your buddy.
Color partners.
And we spread, and then we're going to be
Got it.
on
Card spread.
Oh, you go.
moving into and stacking with buddy. Middle.
It's okay.
Please pressure.
I'm
Be in the
getting
middle.
Keep going, it's okay.
Don't get your baited. Okay, raid wide.
personals if you have.
Remember hand pattern here. It is
No.
gonna be to your right. Right.
So this
hand
is
is
after.
here.
Actually,
Go to the groups.
It's okay, I got it.
okay. Focus on counting. Type in your chat. Look for the person in your group.
I'm moving Nova, don't worry.
Now you got it.
Group 2 is 2341.
On me.
Okay.
On
Okay,
me.
close.
Watch Saber's health. Oh, he's dead.
And then 3.
Autos.
Over here.
Aggro.
Can
aggro.
be on the side.
aggro,
Side has a little
aggro,
bit more room.
Aggro. Aggro. And then
Dodge
left
left,
side.
Dodge left, dodge left.
Go.
I'm gonna go right.
We have
Raises
2
if
minutes
you
coming
can.
up.
Right side, right there, right side, and raises if you get a chance. I have paint.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Okay.
I have Ether.
I got the left
Yeah,
side.
there's.
You got the
Assume
right
it's
side.
just like the first one. Assume it's
You
just
have
like the first one.
Envoln? You have Envoln?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you're gonna Envoln this and not pass it off, okay?
Yep, cool.
Oh, never mind. They died somehow.
Yeah, I died
Still
first
Envoln
time.
it. Envoln now.
Just took raw damage.
Okay, Peng's still alive.
You have
Uh,
LB2 by the way.
Be on the left side?
It's probably gonna do something else. Maybe?
Okay, stored left for later. Raid
Azure
wide.
Thunder.
This is
Mitigation.
way wide.
Maybe LB it.
Ooh,
Oh, it's Dynamo again.
same thing, except probably different mix in the middle.
Or left, right. You guys need to be dodging on the inside of the platform. If you try and dodge in the middle, you'll get clipped because there's like fucking 2 centimeters of stuff in this.
Yeah.
You need to be
Does it
dodging.
help
For what? Sorry?
if sorry.
If you're dodging, when you're dodging, you can't be dodging in the middle of the square. You need to be dodging close to the edge because the circles overlap each other or come really close in the middle.
Dodging
You
what?
need
The swords.
Oh.
The lightning swords.
Yeah. I realized
Does
I
it
was
help
LB
if Does it help if Snow and I just place a marker on ourselves and we use like make it like Dorito?
On my case, I died just because I got
I saw
hit by
Howard.
the. Yeah. Yeah, I was like 1 pixel too close.
Yeah, that's why you dodge in the middle instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge in the middle now.
But yeah,
You
if
can
you
do that if you want. I will say one thing. Please don't call out the number.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that's really bad.
I thought you were gonna put it in chat, Snow.
I was expecting
my
Snow
bad,
to
my
put
bad.
it in chat too. Like,
But yeah, that's fine.
My bad.
Are you gonna put it in chat or what are you doing this time?
I'm just gonna Dorito.
I'm
Okay,
like
I
trying
have-
to remember the fucking numbers myself, and so
Alright,
calls it out,
Valiant.
and I'm like, wait.
Listen, it was our first pull
Yeah.
getting there cleanly.
There's
you're
our
good,
Valiant
it's fine.
Dorito. There you go, buddy. You earned it.
You should put it on.
I have a macro.
Yeah, just pressure, like put it on us before the mechanic. It doesn't have to be like for the entire thing.
We need to know that you're the fucking Dorito.
Bro, just click this macro whenever it happens.
Pressure, I fucked up on the spreads. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're gonna have to heal Saber, by the way, because I can't reach them.
Yeah, I know. But I was dead, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's tank tethers after the second set of tank tethers, and then it did like raid wide into being in the middle for the circles. So make sure after tank tethers everything raid wide and be in the middle.
Yeah. I would like try to save some for the actual second aim
I-
hit.
I'd faint again.
Yeah. But it kind of looks like a repeat of the first mechanics. So
We must
I
see
would
and
resolve
find
them
out.
until then.
Let's get there.
When are we gonna get snow on Pixel? Sorry.
When you guys stop dying.
Also true. Howard,
I'm
you
not
killed
dying.
pressure.
It was an executive decision, okay?
By the way, it's kind of happened multiple times during like early parts during the memorizer 2s and 3s. I've been getting killed as a 2 pretty regularly. So when you're 3, please make sure you get into the spot supports.
Wait, did you get killed because someone clipped you?
Yeah, the 3 isn't getting in their spot fast enough.
Oh.
Memorizer?
Oh yeah, so I'm trying to get like a last GCD, but I'll just take the down. Right?
What the fuck is memorizer?
2 and 3s. You need to memorize which one you have.
You know the mechanic where like the 3s go like bottom right, bottom left, and then 2s
Oh,
go
okay,
like
okay.
near top left, top right.
Yeah, I got
And- yeah.
Who uses names, bro? That mechanic's called the fucking lightning shooty shooty.
Dude, all these mechanics are lightning shooty shooty.
Yo, that is true though. Except the fires.
Yeah, that one's like fire shooty shooty, but that's fine. We can just ignore that one.
I'm still curious where the fire is coming from.
Or ass.
Whoa.
Taco Tuesday.
Whoa.
Taco Tuesday. I hate this.
Yeah, right. Wow, is that Howard?
Out. Supports are going far. Someone else will die, I'm gonna get them.
No, no one's there.
Oh.
I thought I did another one. Never mind.
Thanks will be out close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far.
Nova, since you do more damage than me, I should probably LB, right? During the transition.
I think we should just both hit it.
Okay.
Just in case one of us is late.
1 or 4. Oh, sorry, yeah, 1 or 4. Spread 4.
Okay.
Okay, Howard. I have Howard. Don't be north and south. Howard asked me why I'm not on Picto, and I'm running out of mana on Red Mage by pressing to. Okay, Howard. Long debuff add 1.
Charlie.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. I have pairs.
Goodbye.
I can't get.
Guys, this is just my fault this time.
No, but Hang on, never mind.
Personals.
Let's just keep going. This
My
person is
Lucian is
needed.
kicking. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
Alright, we go again.
I'm restarting my game.
Okay. Since you're restarting, just everyone take 2, like stretch a little bit, come back.
Everybody go.
We don't have anything to discuss for the later phase, so
How many minutes into the fight are we?
11:29.
one thing, Inksy had some consumables to deliver people. I do not remember who exactly, but if you wanna go to Charlotte, I can ask them to. I can ask her to go there and deliver. I'll be right back.
How long was the break, by the way? Sorry. Good talk.
5 minutes or something. Out of curiosity, on those mechanics where the DPS needs to go out,
I'm back.
are you guys like losing up time? Like, I'm just out of. Is it a forced downtime? Like you lose a full GCD, or can you
Or which
GCD
part?
go out and come back? Any time that you need to go out, like at the start, the literal first mechanic, or the out and far.
Some of them are so far that you lose GCDs, if not multiple, sometimes.
Yeah, if you have to go out and far, you're definitely losing a GCD.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Or
I know
not.
it's okay,
I don't think
but
it's okay.
I'm just curious because like it's kind of funny that they actually added like forced downtime into the fight.
No, you can just get through it.
I'm sure that with time you're gonna find a strat where you all stand inside of the hitbox of the boss and the melee just take one step out. Who is Inksy?
You can see, literally. It's one of the crafters.
Alright, I picked him up. I'll hand him to Effie and Ping. Where are you, Effie?
Yeah, but they had more, because
I
Hina
am
was
going.
They had another 75 pots for both of you.
I'm going back to Lamia. I'm on Limsa right now, but I'm gonna go to Charlia.
Okay.
Was there a lot of downtime mechanics on like the other fights?
I think they should add more downtime.
True.
Sorry, I'm back.
Downtime is the only way they make us think. Alright, here we go.
At least there's no like actual boss flies away untargetable trios.
But believe me,
I
there is
love those,
one.
though.
There is the enrage on P3, M3. Sorry.
Oh,
He goes away.
He doesn't because you have to attack him.
Ping, where are
Okay,
you?
no one ever. What?
I need to give you pots.
I
Inksy
don't-
delivered and they gave them to me. Okay.
Old Charlie.
just now.
Yeah, just now.
Okay.
I just sent them a tell and said I'll give them so that they could go do whatever.
Okay.
And now they both have their pots. It is all delivered.
Yeah, bro, it's so fucking hot, man.
Dog.
There wasn't anything new we saw in the recent ones. I can delete these recordings for you. I'm running out of space on my hard drive.
I'm pretty sure we've seen everything. We know what to do with everything we've seen. I think.
Nova, I have seen that you have been using. First of all, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you've been using Heart of Light on the transition. I'm pretty sure that's physical.
When she's
yeah.
doing stompies, like she's a giant in a like a kid's play city or whatever. It's all physical damage.
Well, where do you guys want it? Because I don't use it again until that lightning AoE before the mid pancakes.
Honestly, I was just telling you. I don't want it anywhere else, so you can just do whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
Do you-
free.
Do you have it during the dodges?
The exit flares?
Not the X flares earlier.
Oh,
When the
yeah.
when okay, so if you could do it for both of the second set of orbs and then in Get Behind Me Kittens or whatever. That
I
would be
love Get behind me, Kitten's
I
mechanic.
started a new log, by the way.
Can you post link?
It's still under Howard.
Okay, I'll post link.
Let's get a kill so that I can label it on YouTube as a day 2 kill, you guys.
Yeah, kills
Yeah, we can probably pull. We gotta pull the boss soon.
裏にはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
Out. Supports are going close.
Tanks will be out close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far. Minister from now.
One and three. One pairs. Don't be north and south. Long debuff, add one.
Bravo.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner, look at A. Spread.
Spread.
Top sprint. Delta.
Defamation on the line. Dynamo on me.
Go
Check
opposite
colors.
color.
Close.
Dynamo on the line. Opposite color, wild charge.
Close again.
Dynamo on the line. Watch color.
Bar. Spread. Away from the tanks.
Watch out, Hades.
Reminder, the Heart of Light on the second set of these.
こうなったらエレクトロープを取り込んで
Dodge. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge.
I have.
Second set.
You need to get your spot immediately, Nova. Don't touch anything.
Dodge. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge immediately after. Dodge. Hold twos.
Stand close for propagation.
LB. Look for the road that has two exits going away from your group. My group's gonna go north.
Red too.
I have Nova.
Sides.
Outside.
I'm getting
Okay.
Effie first.
Oh, thanks.
Getting Saber now.
I'll sec the left header.
Why isn't this? Why I do this?
Pressure, was it not the two going away from us was south?
No?
No, it's not.
Sorry?
Far north.
If you aren't sure, Nova, please just stack on the group.
No, the thing is that the whole group was south. I was the only person north. I assume you guys got cleaved by one of the X's at the same time as sec went off? Question mark?
I believe so, yeah.
Just go again.
Can I just look at that mechanic? Because I messed up
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong.
We just didn't go north enough, I believe.
I have it on my screen if you want to look, but
Yeah, like what I'll say about this is like we're on our side at least. Like you guys are going to different spots. every
Yeah, like
time
there's
for like the start. But like I honestly think we should just always go to the middle one and then just either north or south depending on.
yeah, the two going away from us are south, right?
no, it's
No,
right
they're
here.
not. It's north.
You guys have to go to the first row.
The
Yeah.
first row was the safe spot.
For
Unless
us,
there
the
was a
third row is
second
the
one.
first row.
No, but
Oh,
this one
I
is
see,
also
I
going.
thought-
This one is coming this way. Yeah.
Sorry, the second row. For us.
I thought you meant okay. Yeah, I misunderstood.
I don't know. All I know is we balling on side 2.
Um.
I'll always go to the middle.
What you're
to
saying is
the
fine. We
top.
can always start here and then go either far or close, whatever. But yeah, I'll try to start in the middle.
When,
Group
when I
2,
say
we're starting on our normal spot. We're not.
Sorry,
Hell yeah.
wait, keep pressure. When you say starting middle, where are you saying exactly here? Because I just said that I will do an
Hang on, I
effort
think
to
you guys are
start.
making this harder
top.
on yourselves than you need to.
That's
Finish what you're saying. Effie.
I will make an effort to start like all the way north as much as I can, and then either dodge down or up if we need to dodge this way.
Okay, we just need to pick one spot. Do you guys want to start here or here?
What do you think is best, or doesn't matter?
I would, if you guys want to start in the middle, this is equidistant to both. If you have to go all the way up or all the way down, for
Or if you
example.
guys just followed one person and just picked one.
Yeah, I just want let's start on the second one, all of us.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when we need to go north, we just need to make sure to go all the way north. And when it's down, we just need to go down. One down.
Okay, easy, solved.
Okay, let's go.
Yippee.
We're not doing countdowns.
We haven't seen in raid, right?
I suppose.
If you want to count down again.
That's fine. I think the main thing I would just like is an okay pulling and then just like wait a second and then pull.
Out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Supports are going far.
Thanks will be out far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close. What's coming up?
2 and 3. Two. Spread. Don't be north and south. Long debuff add 1. Two north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at it. It's pairs.
Alpha.
Pop sprint. Beta.
Upside coming up.
Opposite color. Wild charger.
Is fire.
Opposite color. Wild charge.
Fire again. Spread.
Opposite color. Wild charge.
Close.
Dynamos on the line. Away from tanks.
Reminder, dodging clockwise, we'll call orbs. Call who's taking what? Dodge. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. Dodge. Need ping up. Quick.
Getting
Dodge. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. Dodge. Save your tubes. This is gonna be twos with pots. Looking for the X's with two going away from your group.
We're going real
My group
away.
is going south. My group's going south. South one. On me. Cool.
Middle.
Heels are going off now.
You do not get an explosion. Go with the tanks. Fire going away.
pop sprint.
Gonna be Dynamo with the bunch of dodges coming up.
We're stacking in the middle, directly in the middle.
Twos will come up during this mechanic. On me.
Sides.
Sides. Sides.
I have.
Next up is gonna be
Okay.
cannons wings with spread or partners.
Color partners, remember.
Everybody. Gonna be buddy. And
Cardinal.
it's wing. And 2 cannons. Stay and spread after.
Stay and spread.
It's fucking wing.
Sides.
Go to the sides. Keep going. We're good.
Very recoverable.
I am
I'm
healing.
raising Ren.
Grade wide.
Yeah. Pyramids. Next up is gonna be the platforms.
Gonna be left and then right. Nice knockback.
Reminder, so do not vocalize the
Understood.
go in the back. On the side with me. On the side again. Me.
Knockback
We have the
from the
knockbacks
left.
coming off.
Left.
Knockback
Go
on the left dot. Left dot. Left dot.
Have 2 minutes coming up. Another knockback.
Thanks,
Mustard
others.
bomb.
Thank others. Same formation. Same formation.
Just grabbing
getting-
this one. There's only one mustard bomb in play.
Yeah, it's fine.
Read up a marker. So
Did you guys save mid? Or the...
I
Grade
have
wide, my thing.
knockback.
No, it's stored later. Stored later left.
Okay.
Which
Then
one
right
was
left.
stored?
Right left. Right left.
It was right then left. Okay.
Maybe stack middle again. It was the same setup.
Just do exactly what you did earlier.
Ion cluster. It's the
These are the
debuff from the
positron,
first phase.
negatron. You need the opposite color.
It's targeted. You need to keep someone else.
Wait, I got it. Middle, middle, middle.
He will be when you can. You up?
What?
Which he took away our LB.
No, it's okay because everyone was dead at one point. So
Okay,
it-
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Also, before you say anything, just as a heads up, you need to stay stationary during the spread with the rings or the cannons, because it is possible to actually run into someone else's spread without killing them if you move too early, for God knows why. So make sure to stay stationary until you receive the
Also,
damage.
sorry, I saw the wrong thing and I made the wrong call.
It's
It's all
For
good.
that mechanic, we're talking about the donut and the.
No, I'm fine. I don't want to close that. I have full time. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can look. Bye.
Okay. Things that we know. There are 4 cannons. There are 2 towers north south for 2 people. We have 4 cannons. I take it they are
Proximity.
dated by proximity. So the initial setup I would do is like the 2 people. Do we have timer? Yeah, we have timers. So short timers would go to opposite cannons, trying to bait them like outside of the arena. So let's say, let me just screenshot this. So let's say short timers, there would be 1 person right here shooting this cannon this way, 1 person right here shooting this cannon this way. The 2 people with the long timers would be in the towers, easy, and same thing on this side.
I have.
Do we-
I think
Yeah.
that if you do it like that, you're gonna cleave with the
Yeah,
cannon.
I don't think you can do it like that, pressure, because they're like outside of circles.
The towers
Yeah,
are 2
true. I
people.
see what you mean.
The towers are 2 people towers.
Yeah. Yeah, but we
Yeah,
have like
those
4
are
people
the-
with short timers and 4 people with long timers. We assume the 4 people with long timers will be 2 in each tower.
How big is it?
Yeah, and we can set it based on the debuff you have. Just have
Yes.
like, one debuff go north, one debuff go south. And
Agreed.
I think what you're supposed to do is try and fly them east-west.
Naja, the beam is pretty much exactly 1 square large.
I actually. Well, how can we
Shoot it through the middle.
Yeah, through the middle, east-west.
Cross-
That's what I think
cross that
is
shit,
what you
dude.
gotta do.
Yeah, but the
Ironically,
problem
yeah.
is that I would like to do like as it just like in the first mechanic where they go like this. But the problem is that they are proximity baited, right? So like we would have to find a way that
Yeah.
they are not baited on the tower.
Well, no, but you
You cheat them away from
bait
the tower,
it.
like across.
Yeah, you have to like try and aim it so that it goes between, like goes directly west. Like if you're taking east, because I don't think there's anywhere else you can fire it without killing someone else.
I don't think so as well.
Like basically, if you're on the east tower, you have to like bait it and aim it so it ends up hitting directly west. And if you're on the west one, then you have to bait it so it's directly east.
I'm trying to think if there's like any like landmarks in the arena we can use because they are not like exactly on top of any lines in particular. I do like the idea of shooting them across and pretty much like forming the same pattern of the other mechanic.
I'm trying to see.
Actually, I think there is a.
My
there's a
beam.
lot of room,
Okay,
actually.
so hang on. Let me switch my window. So my beam went outside the arena.
Let me see.
Well, yeah.
But
What I was gonna say is I'm gonna move markers.
As
Like-
you can see, I'm like not hitting the other people at Pang where Pang is at all.
But you
Yeah.
hit me on the tower.
Yeah.
Well, so that's what I was gonna say. So for like the east side, right? So, how do I show this? So you got the. I'm just gonna put these down. So these are the 2 cannons, right? So if you have one person kind of be like here, baiting the A1, and the other person being like there, baiting the B1, then I don't know how big the width is.
It's huge.
They are
Uh,
pretty
Actually,
fucking
yeah,
large.
I think you have to do it east west.
I think we're just gonna have to find a landmark and make them go across.
Maybe
That's-
last mechanic, by the way.
How many minutes is that in?
Wait.
Let me see. I can check.
Are you sure they're baited?
They're
makes it
definitely.
Yeah, they are
Four
just like
minutes.
spinning around. You
It's
can
the
look
closest
into.
person.
You can look at this one. I go close, it starts targeting me.
Yeah.
As I move far to go to the tower, it flips to pain.
But I was like trying to take it off of snow and it wasn't moving.
Neighbor?
Because we were fighting over it. Look.
Yeah. You were.
We were both
You and
trying to
Snow
take it away.
were right next to it, so it's like,
Okay.
yeah, it'll choose whoever's closest, basically.
Party list wise, it is light parties in case that matters.
I would also assume this is probably one of the last mechanics, considering it has been 12 minutes. But there's probably still like one more, like, minor mechanic.
I have a question. Does anyone know what, like, if you point the laser straight from like east, let's say, he is like northwest, and you point it east. Does that cleave the people with it on the tower?
We don't know.
Straight. Yeah, I. But
I think
Can you repeat that?
on right now on you where you were, if you were to shoot it, would you hit people on the towers? I think you would, right?
So it's exactly 1 square large. You'd have to tilt it a little bit because she's actually slightly towards the outside of the square that she spawns on. you would have to tilt it. If you were to point it like exactly straight east-west, then it would hit the tower for sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'd hit the other person anyway. Like basically, what you gotta do is you gotta get to your one, and you have to face it towards the wings. You have to like aim it directly at the wings.
Yeah, I think that's doable, honestly.
Yeah.
Because also you can
East-
stand on the
east-west
very
wings.
edge, I'm pretty sure, of the circle and then still aim it.
Wait,
And so the
can
people
you repeat
who
that?
have long timers. Or
So
something
let's
like that?
say. Sorry, just one second. Let me get that set up. Let's say that I am this person. Where are
You're
you saying we should
facing
bait
it-
it?
You're facing it directly. So you see on the east, there's a wings on the east. You are
Yeah,
aiming
this guy.
yours directly at that.
Hold on, I can show you.
So something like this.
Yes, and you need to be as close to your thing as possible. I think, just so that you don't get clipped or yeah, you pretty
You
much. Yeah.
should color coordinate them so you know which one's going where.
Well, you're always going to be facing yours. Yeah.
And then yeah, that's fine. Green's fine for
This
the
one
same
would
side.
go to.
That's fine.
So we're looking to do something like this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can do it.
Kinda.
This makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
If I
but
mean-
okay. Can we determine what the landmarks are going to be? Because this looks like it's going to be pretty tight for the people baiting, and we have to do like 2 rounds. We have to make sure that we know where to stand exactly.
I don't know if there's really a landmark. You're just going to have to hug as close to your cannon as possible and just try and line it up so that it hits where you want it. I don't know.
Do we know for a fact
you
that
can be as
they
close
are?
to the wall. You can be as close as the wall as you want. They will not like flip around or anything.
Yeah.
So like you just gotta just like 1 inch off the wall and just like face it towards the thing, because they're in the death wall by like a few inches.
Yeah, and you want to be as close to it as possible anyway, because if you're like a little bit into the arena, you might get clipped by someone else's. So you want to be hugging yours like as close as possible and then aiming it where you need to aim.
Oh,
Okay.
we do have
Sorry.
like a already set up prior for who takes what. Since it's live parties, we can just send
Yep.
long
We can do
long support go
Yeah,
stop.
I think
or
support
bottom.
should be south because it's gonna
Yeah.
lose up.
Okay. One moment. We have 2 options. We can make it like color coded because you can make it like, let's say, 2 blues and 2 yellows, or we can make light parties. Do you guys
It's
have a
both.
preference for light parties?
It has to
We
be both.
need to get hit by the opposite. No.
No, but I'm not talking about cams. I'm talking about towers.
Oh.
Oh. That's the same. Should be support south and DPS north.
Okay, that would solve it, because then I would go for this cannon. I mean, there's a second one. Green would go to this one. Guys, makes sense.
Okay, just to reiterate, we're aiming them across and not right next to us.
We are
You're aiming it to the wing ad across from you. So
Okay,
like if-
and we can't aim it next to us.
I don't think you can just because of how big the width of the beam is.
Yeah, the laser
You're
is
gonna kill
pretty.
the other person.
Like, look at the width of the laser right here.
Okay,
Yeah, that's-
I mean, we'll just
Um,
try it that way and see if it works. I'll just say.
Okay, let's
We
just
didn't
make sure
try
that
it.
everyone is super duper duper on the same page. What do we want to do? Let's say that I am baiting this thing right here, right? We have the like the wings creature thing over this side. I want to stay as close as I can to this thing, aiming towards the wing creature. So just make sure that what I would do is like face this thing with your camera, stay as close as you can with this guy in the back, and just like try to put yourself like directly in between them both.
Yep.
Just making
And-
very sure so we don't like, oh, I don't know, like this is what we were doing. This is super duper close to the end of the file. Let's make sure this is ingrained.
And just to be clear, short people are gonna have to take the
恨
first
みは
turn.
ないがお前の魂もらい
Okay, and then you said DPS for North and supports herself.
Wait,
DPS north,
yes.
support south.
And then if it's an east-west tower for God knows why, DPS are on the east tower or the west tower.
Just do DPSCs.
If it's
do
north and
clockwise.
south, we basically do the same thing, but aim is like south and north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's say DPS and then supports. Let's assume there is gonna be a second setup.
I will say, by the way, like, do try to face it like, if you consider you'll face it like outer. Because if we can just face them like towards each other and
I'd-
hit each other, then
I tried because that's pretty much what you do with like every single type of mechanic or that I've seen like that uses this, but it's like I couldn't get it to fucking follow me, so I couldn't shoot it out. So, but
guys look
let's
at
just
the
let's just try
window?
this until it fails, or like works or don't work. I don't really feel
What's
like.
up, Nasha?
You guys look at the wing guys. The
Uh,
wing
What's up
guys.
with them?
Yeah,
What-
what
The
about
what's
only
up with them?
the only notable thing I notice about them is that they are, for whatever reason, like they are broke towards the side of the arena, but they are the people jumping on top of the tower. Like, look at this one. This one is jumping south right here.
Yeah, and then after that they stay there. By the way, so
Yeah,
I
the
would.
that side of towers is east and west.
I would assume like they kind of look in the direction you're going to jump, right? So you just like.
Oh, the second
you
set
would
is gonna
assume,
have
like-
them. Yeah, so the second set is gonna be the rotation.
You could
Also in the
assume they can
middle
look
of
middle
the-
and then jump to the other one. You know?
Also in the middle of that, you gotta go middle or out probably from the boss because there's a cleave.
yeah.
and soon
So
you
if
die,
that
you
happens,
explode.
we have the setup. Like, assuming there's a tower east-west, it would be like
Mhm.
supports then DPS.
So or DPS or west.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Correct. I'm just gonna post it. Is everyone super duper clear with this?
100%.
I am going to do a writing check. If you have any questions, click no.
And as far as debates, DPS are north too, right?
Yep. DPS
Yeah.
are north for everything.
So, were you here when we talked about the reasoning? TLDR, one DPS is gonna be yellow, one DPS is gonna be blue, so you have like the natural spread right after.
Oh, and if the towers are east-west, we aim the cannons north and south, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
The same thing, but oh,
You're always aiming at the wings that are
AFK.
across from you. That's the easiest.
I'm gonna
I
go to the
remember.
bathroom really quick.
No.
I'll try and call it. Make sure to dodge the thing, because again, if you get hit by it, you're just gonna explode, and it's a guaranteed wipe, pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's the proton negatron.
Sorry, dodge one thing.
It's gonna be a middle or outside from the boss, halfway through that mechanic after you resolve
Oh,
the
right,
first
right,
part
right.
of it. So you need to dodge it, because probably explode if you die.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
I will say, if Snow was playing Pigdo and we didn't have any deaths, we could even kill it before nothing.
No.
what was the second part? If Snow was playing Picton, we didn't have any deaths, then what?
We could kill it by then, or be very close to killing it alone.
Yeah, but the issue is we wouldn't even get there if I wasn't on Red Mage, because
I'm
everyone
back.
would be just wiped. I'm like dead even. I'm dead serious. We have way too many deaths to actually like do anything here.
Did you miss the part where it said no deaths?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Norris, now I'll walk in for sure.
Can y'all lock in so I can do my dishes?
Fuck that.
I'm trying, Chief.
Can you come play for me now, just so I can go in the bath? Too fucking
I don't
bad.
have monk leveled, unfortunately, or I would.
You can play my character, it's fine. Get it clear for me.
Yeah, let me just, Dragon Kick, Dragon Kick, Dragon Kick, Dragon Kick, Dragon Kick.
Ranking sucks now, man.
I'm back.
That's
Don't
It's
worry,
the
Kenny.
lowest potency attack we have now.
And I can't help
Which
you, bro.
is-
I don't know how to play monk.
Which is
Yeah.
funny because it was the highest potency in last expansion.
Wait, you got Black Mage? I'll play Black Mage.
I'm ready.
I'm Samurai. I play Samurai.
Double Samurai?
You would
Huh?
play Black Mage in
Yeah.
the second half of 2024?
Yeah.
This reopener feels fucking ballin', by the way. So,
This guy's speaking. He's ready.
I play Gunbreaker anyway, it doesn't matter.
Make sure
Um,
you've repaired.
Yes, before we pull, please.
This guy doesn't have a traveling mender beside him at all times. What a casual.
guy doesn't even have a fucking yak, bro.
You
This
can't
guy
even
out here.
repair my gear.
Again.
Shut up, Snow.
Again, please pod. Please do your rotation. Please play the game.
Do you want me
You
to
want me
count
to-
down just for?
You want us to
Just
pot
give me
now?
a second, please.
Just do it 5 seconds, Saber.
Correct. Please stay quiet.
Okay, give me a second. Because I didn't know we were fucking potting. Let me see. Is it confirm you want me to pot now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Stop! Literally said give me a second.
Also, for the record, let's still do the same thing with buffs. We send it during cannons. Healers can do their thing if they have to. And we hold the old one after.
It makes the most sense because I can pull for the pot window during the Radiance. So, it's really nice.
Yep.
Dude, why is the dot fall off, by the way? That shit's so stupid.
Yeah,
Really,
let's face
man.
it, for boss.
Technologically difficult for them to make it the same boss.
Believable.
Are you
They
ready?
can't expand hitboxes.
I'm just making sure I have my new pots on my boy. Okay. Yep, let's fucking slam it.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
Out. Supports are far.
It will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close. My thing was like,
Long debuff add 1. Oh, sorry. No, that's wrong mechanic. MD.
okay. 2 minutes coming up.
Someone else say I was.
One.
Okay, 1 pairs. Thanks, sorry, I was. Yeah, flustered.
You're fine.
Don't be north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
Alpha.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A now. Pairs.
Bravo.
Top sprint. Delta.
Humans are coming up.
Go opposite color, wild charge.
Fire.
Opposite color.
Close.
Dynamo on the
FMV.
line.
Last one.
Opposite color.
Fire. Spreads.
Away from tents.
Think about the dodges. We're going clockwise. I'll call orbs.
You have to drop a GCV, just fucking drop it.
Dodge. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. Dodge. Next set. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. You're looking for the Exaflare that has 2 going away from your group.
Yeah, real
My group is going. My group's going south 1.
Sides.
Sides.
Wait for shield.
Next is gonna be tank tethers.
I'm gonna involve it.
You need to back up Nova to grab it. Nova, there you go.
Do not swap his saber. They're invulnerable. Actually, they have to. It's gonna
No,
drop.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fire.
It's easier to dodge in the north, by the way.
Don't pop sprint yet. Pop sprint. Go.
Get no
I
well.
have.
It's gonna be the Dynamo Arena. Dodge bunch of bullshit.
Stack together first.
I have 2 minutes coming up. I'm dead. Oh, good.
I have.
Sides.
Good try. Sides.
Here. Right side. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Oh, well, close enough.
That's okay.
Top right it was. We go again.
I don't know why that particular pattern looks so weird to me.
Okay, let's do it again.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
In. Supports are going close. Everyone else.
They did it.
I can get in a second.
Tanks will be in and fire. Healers out close. Melees in far. Ranged out close. Minutes are coming up.
2 or 4. Four. Spread. Go be north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
Open.
2 north, 3 south. DPS inner. Look at A. Up sprint. Delta.
Ghost coming up.
Match color, or sorry, go opposite color. Wild charge.
Close.
That color.
R.
That color. It's a wild charge.
R again. Spread.
Away from tanks.
Got you clockwise. I'll call orbs. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. Dodge. Orb on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. Dodge. Get bang up.
I have.
Have 2 limp pots. LB.
Going red 2. I agree.
My group is going south 1.
Middle.
Middle.
Yes, no.
Okay.
Next is going to be tank tethers. If you do not get an AoE, touch your tanks. Just fire right side, then left.
Off sprint. Go. And we're
Dynamo with
stacking in the
all
middle.
dodging things. On me, safe.
Inside.
In. Buffs.
Color partners.
Gonna be stack, and then in, and then spread
Ring.
after. Sides.
I have Pank first, I'm getting Nova after.
AoE.
Use personals, please.
Thanks other soon. Pretty sure. Or no. It's the
It's stalking
Okay.
left and right.
upgrade. Don't call out verbally for your side.
Mark yourself now.
Mhm.
Evoke,
Nova.
evoke, 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 evoke.
One.
One.
Me. 3 on me. Decide.
Going right after this. Go right.
On the right, pop sprint, pop sprint. Go.
On the left.
Thanks, others.
On.
No AoE. Grab the debuffs.
I'm taking from Nova.
Okay, open up the diagram for the next mechanic, yeah?
Yeah.
Mid.
DPS will be west or north. DPS west north. Check your debuff timers.
Longs are taking towers.
How's are gonna be east west?
Baits, please. Sides.
Get a res off.
Oh fuck.
Um,
Yeah, my mind was just absent there. The towers were.
let's
Were there
double
4
check
people
that.
in the towers on the support side?
There was 3 people in the tower. Yeah.
Okay.
I have it open. Let's double check that. Whatever happened. Wait, did my clip not work again?
Also, is it like targeting the second person, or do you not have stance, Nova?
It's because I died, so I had stance on, but my enmity was super low.
Okay.
By the way, the towers were east and west.
Yes, that's why I was like.
I mentioned this earlier, by the way. I said they were orientated where they're jumping, so you should be looking for that.
Why is this
Oh, so they
slow?
look at each other with east and west.
Yeah. They were diagonally looking in a different direction when they jumped north and south that first time.
Yeah, they are looking to each other.
One thing that we did check is that pressure aimed at east and north was safe. 100%.
There was the entire support crew was south, and there wasn't even a tower there.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
whatever.
that means that the support with short timer didn't go to their tower, right? So there's me, there's Nova. We're missing. Oh, actually, one DPS. Rin was. Oh, Rin was in the north side. Should have been on the tower. Okay.
We didn't know they could spawn across from each other. We were there from minute one waiting for the north.
Like,
tower.
regardless of that, positioning was still wrong from people.
Yeah, they were like.
I was way
so
too far in.
Shorts are taking the cannons.
Yeah.
So if you're short, you have to take a cannon. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the towers. Like, I was confused
Yeah.
why there were like 6 people south and like.
Like, that's a whole
I don't
different
think
thing we'll
there's-
talk about, but this is
I don't-
also
I don't
like,
think
one
there's
thing we should be
6
talking about.
slots.
Okay. Point being is of what we should be doing is short timer should be on towers. The orientation will be different. I should be aiming south. Whoever was over here should be aiming south as well, right?
Yeah.
And
If
2 people
it
south should be aiming
is-
north. And that's
Yeah,
it.
if it is the set of towers.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
in this
correct.
configuration.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I-
not a huge diff. I think it's just be aware of your debuff, please, and know what you're doing.
Do they do
This,
as soon as they spawn? If they do,
I would believe so. Yeah, they don't do anything or start glowing on their cast, so I think it's just how they spawn.
Yeah, they will already spawn like looking east-west.
On the other
I
pool,
high-
they spawn looking north-south?
Yes, they spawn looking north-south.
Okay.
On the other pool?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I highly recommend whoever has to aim their cannons to do the same thing that I did. Like, turn this into a first-person cannon, and that's it.
Yeah, you are the unicorn.
Yeah, basically.
Unfortunately, you have to get down and like touch your feet though, because it's like also a perfect angle to show that Nova has to be right at the feet. I guess I don't know if you can aim it like that. We'll find out.
No.
But
No, yeah, I was definitely way too far in. But in that situation, if the other short timer went to their tower, I would have been southeast, right, and they would have been southwest.
In fairness, what you're saying, Rin, I did have more room to the right. I could have also like aimed a little bit to the side. Like
I
assuming
guess
this.
you could aim for like the. I don't know. It's just really complex compared to lining yourself up against the wall, but
Wait,
it's okay.
Go back.
Where?
Mhm,
Right here?
like, yeah.
We should just try lining ourselves up. Because if it does work, then it works, you know. That's what I tried to say before. We may as well try it. If it doesn't work,
Okay, play just a little bit. Yeah, okay. You kind of align yourself with the square if you're looking in. Sorry, I'm just like I got tapped out.
I guess the
Corner of
what-
the square. You see how like
this one, right? Right here?
yeah. So like when you're like doing it in the first person view, if you're doing it from the outside, you can kind of align it with like the
There's also there's one more thing also. There's these the red dots. Like they probably also work too if you just line up against them.
It's a red dot on all sides.
Yeah.
No, would have to figure something out for north south, but
I feel like north south is actually. Would it be easier? I don't know. I don't know why
they
it'd be
are
easier.
they are equidistant. I don't think they would be any different. I guess for north south you would aim on
I think people should
like the
just go in-
equivalent to this would be aiming between like these two squares right here, right?
So are you even gonna think about aiming it outside, or are you just gonna keep trying?
I guess we try. No.
Okay, so we're just trying to aim it outside. And then
Wait. Aim outside?
that's what That's what Hades just said, and you said yes. I don't care what we do.
Huh?
I'm just asking you what we're doing.
Aim outside how? Where? When?
Like standing next to it.
I thought we determined that there's not enough room for that.
We didn't determine it
we-
or test it or anything, and we did it off of one pull. And Ping literally just said we should try to, if it's possible.
Okay, so what is the positioning then?
If the just use that thing. If the tower is north-south, then you're on the left side of the ad, lined up with the death wall facing it.
So like this?
Yeah.
Okay, and if this person does the same thing, how do we not cleave each other?
You just don't. We have to try.
Okay.
And we try and see if the alignment works. But for the short debuffs, everything else is the same, just DPS north and support south, because that should be fine. That should work.
Okay, I'll try and call out the tower orientation, by the way. I'll keep an eye on the wings, if that helps any.
Okay. One thing that I would like to keep in mind if we're gonna try this is whatever you do, be like the first person to get hit, because since let's say this person has the yellow debuff, right? Let's say that your debuff drops, and then this tower is not gonna kill you because it's no longer opposite. It might be just like a damage check if we do that. I was thinking of this like during our break, but I didn't find relevant to bring it up. So if anything, let's just like throw some mids and see if like eating a cannon without the debuff, since we only have one stack, is gonna work.
I do have a question real quick. Are DPS aiming the cannons on north?
I would say DPS same at each other and support same at each other.
No, I know, but the north cannons are being baited by the DPS, yes?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Because there's
I
one
once-
short yellow DPS and one short blue DPS. So
Got it.
assuming it can't rotate and there can't be two blues north, then yes, we just do exactly the same for short debuffs.
And then put your aim at each other in quotations. Please don't try and aim at each other. Please try and like you're aiming the same direction.
Okay, so you wanna do like closer to the wall, like this.
Yeah.
Or just like as close as you can be to the boss while like lined up with the wall. Or whatever, or the thing. So if
Literally
this was-
exactly like P5 Delta.
If this was
aim it to
the
wall and
thing,
try to get it out.
if this was the thing and like the middle of it was like the circle wall, like I'll be like right here, aiming it out.
Yep.
Or if it's the other side, like the same way. And it's like if it hits us, then it hits us, right? And then you can test all your things too in the meantime as well. But I'd like rather not aim at each other.
Yeah. Well, let's go and see.
Okay.
No, on the one I got hit on, I don't think you were out. I've even been trying to go like into the hitbox, like really far, and there's like no space sometimes. I'm either gonna get hit by you or I'm gonna get hit by.
Okay. So you want me to like proper disconnect?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and just keep going further in the hitbox, but I don't know.
What I started doing, Peng, is I just hug the opposite roll. Like I go stand on them.
In DPS are going close. Everyone out.
Sorry, I think it's out close.
Yeah, it's out close, in far.
Thanks, out close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far. Buff's coming up.
1 and 3. One spread. Be away from north and south. Long debuff, add 1. Two's north, 3 south. DPS inner. Now look at A. Spread.
Alpha.
Top sprint. Delta.
Formation, just land. Dynamos over here.
Go opposite color, wild charge.
This is fire.
Opposite color.
Sorry.
Wigan.
Out. DPS are going far.
Tanks will be in and close. Killers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far.
Two and 3. Two pairs. away from north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
これでどうだ
Bravo.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Now look at A. Pairs.
Alpha.
Pop sprint. Beta.
Dynamos will be on the edge, right here.
Opposite color. Wild charge.
Close.
You're misaligned, Effie.
Oh, I'm not.
You were like right here.
Uh.
You have to angle it towards the middle.
Yeah, I was.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, go again.
Just go again. We know the mechanic. Inner. DPS are going close. Everyone out.
Thanks will be in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far. Buffs coming up.
2 and 3. Pairs. 2. Away from north and south.
How could you do that?
Long debuff, add 1.
これでどうだ
Bravo.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look at A. Pairs. I will try and get people.
Oh no, I accepted that.
You don't like your repair build?
In. Supports are going close. Everybody out.
Tanks will be out and close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far.
I'll get. One or 3. Three and pairs. Away from north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
Harley.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Now look at A. Pairs.
Bravo.
Sprint. Delta.
The minutes are coming up.
Opposite color. Wild charge.
This is close.
Dynamo's on the line. Watch color.
Close.
Dynamo's on the line. Watch color.
Fire.
Away from tanks.
Dodging clockwise. I'll call orbs and rolls. Orbs on the next. DPS in. Dodge right after. Dodge. Get Nova up.
Okay, I'm going.
Nova to your spot as fast as you can.
Don't press anything.
Orbs on the next. Supports in. Dodge. Hold twos.
I have.
Get Nova up.
Sorry, raises are a bit slow there because I'm also focused on dodging myself.
Yeah, you're fine. Healing pots.
Third row for
Big-
my group.
My group, Mark 1.
Outside.
Sides. If you do not get an AoE, grab tether, debuff from tanks. Water, knockback. Right and
Line up
left.
horizontally with the light.
In the middle for healing. We have Dynamo with the bunch of dodges. We have twos coming up soon.
I have.
Between the clones and sides.
Color partners.
Gonna be stack
Pairs
and
first.
then
Wings first. Second is cannon. Stay.
Stay spread. Middle.
Chilling. Being chilling.
Chilling.
Now it's platforms, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna get stored, and it's stored right, left,
Being knocked back
knockback.
from right first.
Okay, powers first.
Remember, count internally, don't touch in the middle, please.
Do not use gap closures.
Knockback from the right after. Knockback from the right.
I'll sprint if you need it. Just get here.
I'm late for this buster.
Think tethers.
I
Grab
have two
tethers.
soon. Grab debuffs.
Left first later.
Try to call where the towers are going to be.
Cannons will be.
Short debuffs are
Maybe-
taking tower cannons. DPS north.
We're hugging the wall for the cannons. East-west towers.
Towers,
East-west.
east-west.
Oh, it should be.
Sides.
That works.
He will
we have
be.
LB3?
Question mark? Okay. I actually think that works. Let's see.
No, I was along, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
someone
that was
came
mine.
in.
Also mine.
That
Okay,
worked out.
give me a second, okay?
That's much easier to do than that.
Yeah,
That's good.
definitely. I thought it would have been something possible like that, but it looks really tight.
It is very tight.
I mean, the other side was pretty tight as well. So
Yeah. This is much easier to do.
it's good.
Good
Also,
enough.
yeah, sorry, I messed it up.
No, that's fine. I mean, that's like the third time you guys have seen it, so just keep going. Whenever you guys are good.
Okay.
Even the animation's bigger than the shadow.
I will say I could use like just I don't know 5 minutes. I just need to make some coffee.
Okay.
Let's meet in like 5 or about.
Let's just meet at like 20 or something.
Also, you guys don't need me for that call anymore. Let's go.
I just need 8 hours of sleep. Let's come back and
I don't even know how many I'm running on, dude. Fuck.
I never know. I was just like, man, I got like 6, I think, yesterday. I never sleep more than like 5 or 6 hours. So.
On the bright side, my static's on P3, M3, whatever it's fucking called. 3rd floor. So we're chilling.
You left. Why'd we leave? Why are you scaring me like
Physical Howard's getting coffee.
For what? We should be well rested. Did it work, by the way? I didn't see.
Yes. Worked pretty well.
And then Snow was long, right? That's why he was up there. And then the tower call out was correct, right? I called the right towers.
Yes, you did.
So it made sense to everyone, and now everyone's starting to understand.
Yes.
What's the boss HP?
I was
15.
15?
15?
15. Wait, let me give you an actual answer. It was 15 exactly.
Okay.
What did you say about the protein part you do? Because I don't know where to go, and I don't. Really
Oh,
know
are you
what
talking
it's
about
gonna
that? Is that like the first mechanic with the 4 hits?
No, the protein balls. Like, I don't know. Like, me and Nova keep hitting each other. I can't go like more left because I'm gonna get hit by Howard.
Protein ball. What? I'm confused. Mechanic name or description?
The one before we get knocked back from the platform.
Oh, that one? I'm going out, man. I take the downtime, bro. I'm not. That's what I already said. I already knew that was gonna happen, but you guys want to do clockwise. I go out.
I mean, I was just gonna suggest pairing the ranges with the melees.
And I'm hitting my positionals. I'm going out. I'm having fun. I mean, you can figure it out or swap Nova somewhere else, but I'm having fun. I go out. I count to 4, and then when 4 goes out, I go out, and then I get hit, and I gap close back in,
That's
and then
where
I
our
do mechanic.
15%'s going.
What do you mean, bro?
True.
I have full GCD there. What do you mean?
True. If only you hit that one GCD, we would have killed it.
Yeah, what the heck, dude?
Dude, I'm I'm still optimized right now in my head. Do not get me off the A
You're
train,
fucking
bro.
pumping. What the hell?
That's what I was saying.
You are pumping.
Dude, I'm thinking about.
26k ADPS.
I'm thinking about this in my head, brother.
Holy shit.
Oh,
planning out.
FFlogs added a ADPS to the standard thing.
Yeah, it doesn't count card.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I do, Peng. I don't know if you wanna move people around or just do that, but that's what I do. I just run out on the 4th one, get hit or don't get hit, and gap goes back in.
I don't even know if I could really do that because like I guess I can go really far, but like where Howard is usually is like behind me, and then Nova's like closer. So
Riri, do you have a video that you could show him if you're here? Does
You
anyone
know
have a
what's
video?
funny? We could have come up with this strat where all the 4 melee stay in front and all range stay behind, and they all dodge in the same manner.
I'm waiting for Riri's VOD.
I'm dying to the wave cannon thing because I can't make it back in time to get in front or behind you as I'm going out. So I don't know what to do at this point.
Sorry, I'm not sure what I was talking about. I will on that mechanic we just wipe to. I'll call out where the towers are gonna be.
You got
Just
the towers?
Yeah, I can call the towers.
All right.
And I'll also try to call where the cannons should be baited to. So the call could be something like towers north-south, cannons east-west, something like that.
That works. Don't forget the middle call, and there's a middle or outside halfway through the mechanic. Again,
If you
anyone gets
wanna,
hit
if
by
you wanna
that.
carry that one,
Yeah,
Can't see it because I'm
you'll literally explode probably. So not very fun.
When I watch Pressure, he doesn't look at the boss, so it's really hard to see which one it is. I'm not gonna lie.
I did not even remember that was a thing over there.
Can we go back to
That's
what I
why
was saying?
Yeah, I'm waiting
Oh,
for
sorry.
Riri so I can try and show you a POV, or you can adjust the mechanic. But like,
Okay. So
I don't know if we're doing like the same thing or have the same idea about it.
I mean, I feel like you just switch the supports, like one of the two supports, right?
Yeah,
And
you could just
probably get
switch
solved.
Riri and Nova and it just works for that one, but like can you guys both do that? Like mentally?
If you wanna swap me, I can do it.
Or yeah, that way too.
I don't really care where I am. I'm just
Not Howard.
dodging to square outside of square into square outside of square. Does not matter what color of the square.
Yeah, maybe I just don't know where Effie's standing, but I don't understand the can't part. Also, how are you not able to get back? Are you like out of gap closers or?
like so if I gap close and then I try and move in front of him or sorry behind, like it takes too long because I'm moving
Is
really
it
far
because
back
of
out.
how long it takes? Or the
Yeah.
new animation?
I hate trajectory. Don't even talk about it, dude. This is the worst thing.
Nice gap closer.
Like
Wait,
I feel
does
like
it
I'm doing something wrong, so it'd be cool to see a POV.
I'm
does the
waiting
gap
whatever
closer
Riri gets
animation
back.
lock you?
Yeah, trajectory is
Yeah, it does.
longer than Gaiotin.
It used to be worse.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
got
well-
buffed by the way. Yeah, that's probably why it's pretty bad for you. Is my Gaiotin is a lot faster and smoother and yeah, bunch of things.
Is it even helping with me going far? I don't think it is, right?
What like on some of those attempts, I'll put it as like, on some of those attempts, I was literally like under the boss. When the
Yeah, I
others
could
went
see
up.
that.
And
Yeah.
like that's making it worse because then I can't get behind you. But
Yeah,
like if I
right.
don't go under the boss, I'm getting hit.
So we're
I
both
don't
doing the
really know
opposite
what's going
thing. We don't have time to like, yeah, okay.
on. Well, I don't know.
I think the
like,
pairing is just fucked, I'll be real.
If you do go with Effie, it should just be for the transition though, because everything else looks fine.
Well, I could just if pressure wants, I can swap with him.
I could also have them as well.
Why don't you swap with Effie? Because then you'll get the side positional.
What are you guys talking about swapping?
So that there's not two melees during the Protean mechanic, and they end up touching each other with the thing.
Like me and Nova are killing each other.
Or the transition, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
constantly.
Can you swap with him, pressure?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to get sorted out, works out. What was the timer on the last poll?
The timer it was 12 minutes.
12:01. Nice, man. What a fight, man.
Imagine if there's still 2 more minutes.
Shiva.
How long was Shiva?
14 minutes.
Oh, Riri. Oh, wait, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. VOD literally doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
what's up?
No, you're good. The VOD doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, were you guys trying to look at something and I...
The transition where I go out and then gap close back in. But it is okay. We have solved the problem, probably.
Markers.
Well, if I don't want to put them down, what are you gonna do?
Fuck me then.
I'll cry.
Then I'll put them down.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
You know, it'd really get me big pumping though, Naja? A dance partner, but dancers are fucking trash.
Not fun.
Barely, man.
Oh.
You can't convince me. Don't try.
Heard that pressure?
Yeah.
I said the
Time to play machines
jazz.
again.
It's okay.
Yeah,
This guy
that's
doesn't
okay.
appreciate the overall gain outside of buffs.
The big gain out of buffs.
Away.
Out.
Supports are going far.
Tanks will be out close. Healers in far. Melees out close. Ranged in far.
Sorry, this is a little light. I missed time my first auto.
これもエレクトロークの可能性だ
2 or 4. Four pairs. Be away from north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
これでどうだ
Delta.
Pairs.
Punch Charlie.
This is a wipe.
Yeah.
食らえ
It was likely me, the wrong group, I
Okay.
think.
I think you were probably long 3 or one of the 3s.
I was short 3, but I think I just look at the boss like reverse or so.
Okay, no worries.
See?
I think I might have a damage actually.
Bar. Support.
this down.
Bar.
Yeah, that was my fault.
I don't have mana.
You got light speed.
Thank you.
Tanks out far. Healers in close. Melee out far. Ranged in close.
I'm gonna die, it's fine. Alright, no,
I'll
it's
go
okay.
again.
In. Supports are close. Everybody out.
Tanks will be in far. Healers out close. Melees in far. Ranged out close. Buffs coming up.
1 or 4. One pairs. I'll start getting Nova. I think we're just off. At least.
Fuck this. Take a deep breath.
That helped. Thank you.
In. DPS are going close. Everybody out.
Tanks will be out and close. Healers in far. Melee out close. Ranged in far.
Use personals, please.
I don't think we need to try to recover this, but we can.
Just keep me alive. Getting Saber.
これもエレクトロープの可能性だ
Get on the Cardinals.
I'll swap with you after that.
2 or 3. Three pairs.
Archer. Nice recovery.
Thank you, I tried. Don't be north and south. I have. Box. Long at 1.
どうだ
Are they?
2's north, 3 south, DPS center. Look at A. Pairs. Still recoverable. None of them have the AoEs. But if you do the mechanic wrong, then it's not recoverable.
So,
I just didn't have the mana to spam like weakness heals. That's all.
Very good. That was still a recoverable pull if the mechanic was done correctly. 'Cause the only people that died didn't have the thing. In. DPS are going far. Everybody out.
Tanks will be in and far. Healers out close. Melee in far. Ranged out close. Alright, cool. The only Cardinals have 2s coming up soon.
Two or 3. Two pairs. Don't be north and south. long debuff, add 1.
Delta.
2's north, 3 south, DPS inner. Now look at spreads.
Alpha.
Top sprint. Delta.
Defamation on me. Close fire in the middle. Dynamos on the edge.
Opposite color.
This is close.
Opposite color. Wild charge it.
R. Spreads.
Opposite color. Wild charge it.
Far. Spread.
Away from the tanks.
Pressure, remember that you're swapping. Good thing.
Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Penguin taking 4. Okay, reminder. Dodging clockwise. Local orbs. Dodge. Orbs on the next. DPS in front. Dodge. Next side. Orbs on the next. DPS in front. Dodge again. Dodge. Do not use twos. Do not use twos. Look for the extra flares with 2 going away. My group is
Row
going
on my
north
side.
1. North 1 with me.
Middle.
Dropping shields.
Tank tethers coming up. Taking Or Saber. Knockback from the left. Left first. Knockback from the right.
In the middle.
We have Dynamo with the back-to-back dodges. 2 minutes will be doing that.
Out. Sides. Buddies. It's gonna be Buddy. This is Wing. Wing spread.
Next is Wing.
Sides. Side. There you go.
Stalking,
Sword.
knockback, right, left. Towers first.
Do not use gap closers during this phase.
Don't be in the middle, Nova.
I'm raising.
Volt, Nova. It's gonna be right side first, right.
Knockback.
Knockback. Gotta get Saber up again.
I will get Saber.
I'll take this tether. Just let me take this. Get me up.
Okay, getting pressure.
First of all, no. I have it, just don't grab it. I'm dead.
Okay, getting goodies.
I didn't have him ball up.
Stalking, knockback, left, right. It's the cannon mechanic, okay? I'll try to call out where the towers are gonna be and where the cannons have to aim.
Short debuffs are taking the cannons. Long debuffs
Check
are taking
timer.
towers.
Check time.
Wait. Relax. 1 second. Towers east-west, cannons north-south. Cannons north-south, you're missing one.
Is that not my
Middle.
cannon?
Metal, do the mechanic, please.
Be in the middle. He will be now. He'll be.
Shoot the second
Don't
set.
touch anything. Don't touch anything. Just if you have transcendence, try and make it through. Heal, heal, heal. Thought.
He's up.
Left, left, left.
Left, left.
No, it's the.
Short debuffs have to take the towers. Let me
Right.
check.
The towers
Opposite
stayed
mechanic
in the
that you
same
did the first
place.
time.
By the way,
What's up, Red?
towers stayed in the same place, so we have zero idea if they stay or not. But that time they did for both sets.
Tower. The cannons should have been Saber, Nova, Ping, and Rin. I see. Oh, Nova was missing from the cannon. You would have died anyway because you were going for the same color. You and Saber should have been swapped.
Yeah, so yeah.
Saber went to the wrong cannon, and then I assume that confused Nova.
Okay.
Also, who's getting shocked? Why are people getting shocked just because their debuff isn't resolved or something? Is that what it is?
I do believe it is.
I got
You get
shocked.
from you get
The
shocked from
debuff.
the actual cannon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Other
it
people
gives you,
getting it is
gives you the shock.
cannon.
Okay, we had was it like 3 cycles that we had, or was it just 2?
It looked like
Was it-
2.
2 cycles.
Yeah,
so-
just 2.
So far, it looks like 2.
It's quite literally just the opposite we did the first time because of the debuffs. That's quite literally all it is. And then that's it.
Yeah, I also am not sure if that is always going to be the case, but the towers did remain like east-west for both permutations.
We've had north-south towers before, though, haven't we?
Yeah,
I'm
but I
just
mean,
saying
like,
the
first
second
set
set
was
didn't
east-west, second set was east-west.
Right.
But it
That's
could
still
flip,
odd.
so like, stay vigilant.
Yeah. Because there might be the case where they jump east-west, but then the clones, like, they face north-south, meaning the next side is going to be north-south. I don't know. I do not know if that can happen, but something to keep in mind.
Give me a second before vote, please.
Okay. Do we want to review the setup? Was it just like an oopsie? That late into the fight I would avoid any sort of like misunderstanding of what we have to do.
Review it anyways.
Since
just
the
fucking review.
since
all
the
know.
cannons are on intercardinals, is it just that supports are just always south for both of them?
Supports should always be south for cannon.
Yes.
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 Supports always south cannons,
Got it.
regardless
Okay.
of towers.
Also, you can take your time with the mechanic for a second, because the debuffs come out really early, and you just need to think opposite, and then just like think of the color cannon so that you can stick with you and do the other mechanics. So just like get your that's what I do at least to do it really fast, is to like get my debuff color and my timer, and then it's like if I have like yellow, I'm like, okay, I'm blue cannon north or something, DPS, right? And then that's just that for the entire mechanic for me in my head.
Right.
I don't wanna. Naja did say something, but I don't understand what was said. They said that it was just the opposite, the second part.
Yeah, just like if you did tower in the first, you do cannons in the second. Pretty much like you just like reverse the
okay.
roles.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay, let's just do a couple of mutations just so like it's clear. Okay, so this is the overall structure. Towers are taken north. North tower is taken by DPS. South tower is by tank healer. Towers, west and north DPS. East, south supports. If the towers are gonna be north-south, that means that this DPS has to stay right here. This support has to stay right here, so that the laser like shoots like this. Okay. Same thing for this side. DPS is gonna be east, support is gonna be west. Shoot it like this. Okay, easy. If the towers are east-west, you're just gonna flip it. You're gonna stand north so that your laser shoots like this, and these two are gonna stand south so that your laser goes like this.
So
We did not see change in pattern, which means let's say there's gonna be 2 DPS in this tower, right? That means one of the DPS is going to be responsible for the blue tower, one is going to be responsible for the yellow tower. You just have to make sure that your debuff is reversed. So this tower is taken by the yellow debuff, and this tower is taken by the blue debuff.
Oh yeah, one thing that I wanted to ask: do they change charge, or do they stay the same charge?
You lose your debuff if that's
Yeah,
what I mean.
but no. I mean the lasers.
cannons.
Do
Oh,
they
the cannons?
stay the
We've
same
seen
color?
the same orientation every pull so far. It has not changed at all.
No. He's asking if like a yellow cannon becomes blue after.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
No, this one is stayed yellow for both. So I would say
Actually,
use eyes.
Wait, no. Go back to the first set. The first set.
Yeah, this is the first, no? Okay. Blue, yellow.
Look at the north ones. The north ones actually did switch, I think.
I do think the north one switch.
Because, okay, so yeah, in the first set, they were both yellow on the west, and in the second set.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they
Oh,
can
excuse
change.
me. Yeah, but it doesn't change how we resolve it because we still have.
Yes, it doesn't
one of each
change,
debuff.
but it's good to know, so you
Okay.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to look at the you have to basically look at the mechanic again for the second set.
Yeah.
And is there a side middle in between each set?
There is one, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Is this like super duper clear? Are we good with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just gonna post it again. Keep your cheat sheets.
In. Supports are going close. Everybody out.
Tanks will be out and close. Healers in and far. Melee out close. Ranged in far. Twos are coming up.
2 or 4. Two pairs. Don't be north and south.
Got no up.
I'll take Nova spot. Stay there, Nova.
Okay.
Long debuffs plus 1.
It's cooked. It's cooked. It's a wipe.
Just. Yeah, that's okay. I think I knew who you were supposed to stack with.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受ける 変幻自在翼がなければ作ればいい
Out. So DPS are close.
Tanks are in and close. Healers out far. Melee in close. Ranged out far. Got no buff.
Getting buff.
Buffs are coming up.
1 or 3. One spread. Don't be north and south. Long debuff, add 1.
Bravo.
2 north, 3 south, DPS inner. Look A. Pairs.
Alpha.
Off sprint. Delta.
Buffs are coming up.
Opposite color.
Close. Dynamo on me.
Opposite color. Wild charge.
Close. Dynamo on me again.
Dynamo on the line. Opposite color, wild charge.
Far.
Away from tanks.
Thanks.
Mind of the pressure and Penga swapping.
We are dodging clockwise. I'll call orbs and robots. Dodge. Orbs on the next. DPS in front. Dodge right after. Dodge. Second set. Orbs next. DPS front. Dodge after. Dodge. Alright. Sudas. Remember, dots drop. It's gonna be 2 minutes with pods. Look for the 2x's going away from your group.
Row
Mine
one
is going
safe.
north. North 1.
Sides.
Sides. Tank tethers are next. If you do not get hit, swap your tanks. Take for a saber. It's fire, go right.
Sprint.
Go.
In the middle.
It's gonna be a dynamo with a load of dodges. Sides.
I'll get pinged. Never mind.
Nice, good save.
Bodies. Okay, bodies.
Cannon first. And then wings. Stay where
Spread
you
and
are,
save.
spread.
Sides.
Sides.
Get
I
rid
have.
of.
Left,
Will be
right
knocked
for
back from
later.
left.
Platforms. Towers first. We're going left for the knockback and then right. Feathers. Swap in the tanks. Nice. Sucking left and right. Okay, this is gonna be the cannon mechanics coming up. Part timers are soaking cannons first. Part
We do
timers.
us, they're coming out.
Debuffs are out. Short timers, cannons. Towers east west, cannons north south. Swap.
Sides, sides.
Swap rows. Bait cannons take towers. Towers east west. Cannons north.
Right side, right
Be on
side,
the
right
left,
side, right
left.
side.
Right. No, it's
Right,
right.
right.
Go
Oh,
right. Go right.
No, it's left. QLB.
Did you
go.
change
Oh!
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
it's
nice,
fine.
nice.
Just go.
Focus.
Spread out.
Mythos. Who the fuck knows where this is?
Quadrants, one person in each. See what happens. Ooh. I
I'm
see.
raising. Another one.
There's almost spread.
Dodge it.
Oh, we're baiting Proteus
33.
with this.
Yes.
Wait, everyone spread out and see if y'all get hit. And wait, you
Nice on
hit.
my raise.
Bottom save. And
Four.
there's a protein.
It's all 4.
I don't have it.
Keep Stitter up if you can.
That's in
That's
rage.
gonna have to be enraged so long.
Yeah, that's the rage stars, yeah.
Pressure, did
No,
you
it's not
switch
enraged.
the
We
way?
have another minute.
Did you switch the way you were writing the fire?
No, I typed in chat left,
I
right.
swear to God, you wrote the fire differently last time. Okay, I'll just let you do it
Wait,
then.
left,
There
right?
was.
Are you,
No, it's because
You were writing it.
Because someone
There
was
was
writing
one-
it. Someone was saying.
I know what you're
first
talking
one
about.
off.
There was one pool where I typed like the incorrect order. That's what happened.
Yeah,
But
no,
usually,
everyone's-
like what I'm
saying-
trying. Okay, wait. Just let me address that. I am typing in chat where the party is supposed to be to resolve that.
Okay, the thing is, you always said it to like vocally. You were always saying it which one was going off first beforehand. That's where the confusion was.
Yeah, just update it to be where the party is.
Yeah.
Like always now, 100 billion%.
Okay. Yes. That's my goal.
Okay. Now what the fuck happened? The cannons look good. I will say though, the only thing we made an adjustment, I think, good fucking adjustment. There was no there was like a split where both DPS couldn't be north.
By the way, casters, for the fire, you guys really should be doing it in the front. Like, really should be doing it in the front, because you can be this close to the center and then just take one step over, and that's it. Like, you don't have to walk all the way across the room.
This whole thing is 5 minutes. From like the platforms to what was this fun?
Yeah, it's like,
A
what
long
was
ass
the
fight,
range?
dude.
Yeah, so
was it,
first of
13
all,
minutes.
Like 13
They,
minutes.
you see how both are blue up north, so I had to go down and switch.
Oh yeah, I see.
13 minutes 35 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I said basically. So we should still stick with the same thing though, with supports east, south, and DPS northwest. So, because that should still always solve it.
Yeah, that's the reason I went to the west one is because I was a west tower because DPS are west, so it just works out anyways.
Yeah. So basically, if you have to adjust, you adjust based on your quadrant basically.
Yeah.
Supports will always be east or south.
Okay, what the hell happened in the last mechanic?
Sorry, before
Okay.
we talk
It's-
about it, can I just
yeah.
make a question? Because like it's the first time that I do the cannon and I kill Ping and I don't know what I did wrong. I
think
have
you
I
were
have
too
a
far
bot.
away. You were too far away from your cannon. I think.
Let's look you look.
You have to be like really close to it.
Let me just share
Yeah.
my bot and you can tell me with
I think you
certainty.
moved. It looked good and then you moved.
Yeah, the one thing you want to do with the cannons, a good like rule of thumb, like see where there's like this like tip of the square right here, like this one.
Sorry, let me.
This is a good. Okay.
Yeah.
Like this tip of the square right here. This is a
Okay.
good place to make the cannon. I was even like a little bit further out, and it was still safe to like not hit snow, but you can be on that little tip.
I think
My
I think you moved
Game
out
is
too early.
frozen. I need to restart my computer.
That's fine.
That's okay. Playing
Wait,
it,
you're
I
gonna
think
restart your PC as a whole?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do something then. Talk about the mechanics, whatever we need to clarify. And as soon as it is back, we talk about the lesson. Just
I
like
do
a
believe
double
this
deal
last mechanic is very simple to resolve.
I think it's just pairs.
We
but-
talk about the mechanic when it is back.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Please. Trying to fix this.
I'm looking at it
I'll be right
already.
back.
Calm down.
It
No,
should
no,
just
no.
be role pairs, right? So,
Yeah.
like me and whoever tank front
I'm just
left.
gonna assume that. I'm just looking at it. Okay. So
Yeah.
my assumption will be. Okay. That one's fine. Okay, yeah, and then this one is also fine. And then did we see 3 by the way? We saw like 3 3 casts or was it 2?
Yes. It was 3, 2 the same and then 1 different.
Okay, I'm just watching.
It is fairly simple.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I mean, yeah, so it's gonna make the first 3 lines the same if you see them right. And the last one is going to be either north, middle, or south, I'm going to assume. So the safe spots will change depending on where the last swipe is.
Nova, the autos hit really hard. Can you voke after the first buster and then invuln the second tether, and I'll take it back after that?
Yep, sure.
Cool, because it's hard to use my cooldowns for the autos and the rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dang, you put that a damage.
I don't think it did.
You were full health, so there's no way, right?
I don't know which one you're talking about, but probably not.
I'm looking. Don't worry. This is why I'm here.
Also, the rage is exactly 13, 30.
What is it?
1335.
Well, yeah, that's what the kill thing was, but the enrage went off at 13, 30.
Ah,
I don't know why it says there's an extra 5 seconds on the attempt. But,
It always says this for whatever reason.
Oh, you got hit twice with laceration, or once? Hold on.
on what?
Damage taken. When'd you die? You died at 12:40, and then you died. So 12:40.
Kind of glad that I memorized that left right for myself. I got calls telling me to go every which way, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go the way that I remember.
Think about that, right? The thing I was saying though, like, am I crazy or did he not call out like which one was going out first? I don't remember.
It is alright.
I got calls. I got opposite calls in the moment from multiple different people.
Wait a second. It might be a spread.
One might be a spread. We talk about the sword mechanic, because if there are Proteans there.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I got hit by the floor, because I don't think I was actually in the correct spot. But if someone has a POV that can see where I am standing.
I'm looking, and
I have it
in my-
recorded. I'll show.
Okay. Yeah, in
Looks
my
safe.
POV, you can see the first time me and someone else go to the same spot. I get hit by 2 Proteans, and like we both do and die. And then the next time I'm up, I go on my own, and I'm totally fine.
Yeah, but Peng was slightly on the bed.
okay, yeah, no, Peng was in the bad, so that's not a good reference. But Nova and whoever else was up front died.
Yeah, they were
was
just
she
stacked
with?
together.
What are we talking about?
The last mechanic is Riri's back. Just literally just do color pairs, and like it's in this case it was 4 of them targeted on the supports, and 1 went on Effie. I didn't get hit by the arena. I only got hit by the Protean, and it did only 60k to me. And a 1 second vuln up, so you just can't stack them, but you just do color pairs.
Yeah.
And it's just that's done. That's the whole fight.
By the
Yeah,
way,
if you
my
look at
computer had
Ruby's-
already started freezing at this point, so just.
Yeah, if you look at
FYI.
Ruby's thing, the reason why you died over was because you and Ruri both got targeted by the.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you just overlap Proteans, and that's it. You just need to have 1 in each intercard. There probably can be different.
Can I go
What's it
up
called?
top with a tank?
Yeah. We should just mirror it horizontally. So
This last horizontal slash was all the way across north later, so watch.
I can go
before you
east.
go.
That just puts it directly east west of the platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's another like variation that can slash back as well.
Yeah.
So it would just be 2 forward, east west.
Yes.
I'm looking. By the way, hold on. Sorry. What's the?
It wasn't on that attempt. I'm
No,
assuming.
not about that. Laceration is the protein, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I got
laceration.
doubled up.
Yeah, there's only 4, so definitely just it was 4 for all of them. So yeah, it was just a partner stack.
Yeah.
That's
So,
fun.
so me and I'm assuming it's Saber the front left, Rin and Nova front right. Yeah. I don't know
Okay,
what you guys want to do with range.
Me and Pressure
go-
back, Snow and Riri back.
Yeah, me and
Back
Riri
right.
will be back right, and you guys be back left.
And that's
Okay.
all.
I'll let you
not
handle the
these.
tentacle calls because I can't read your hieroglyphics when it matters. So
Yeah, to be fair, I'm writing that for myself. So
it's okay. I'll just do
Listen,
the thundering like spread stack thingy.
I'm not needed anymore, so you guys got this.
Wow, thanks for waking up. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's
I've solved
your
every
guy.
mechanic, and you guys don't need me for callouts.
Yeah, you solve every mechanic for us.
No,
Every
I
single
was
one.
here for every mechanic. Sorry.
all right, thank you for the help.
Alright, also, I know it's really hard because it's really late, but I think if we have no deaths, we can actually. What?
Yep.
Even with Red Mage, I think it's possible.
Okay.
So.
I was gonna say when we came back from the break, do we wanna? I particularly would prefer to run Picto, but I'm also fine if we wanna get Red Mage.
We have the
It's up to you,
same
Scott.
buff, and if Picto does more damage, which it obviously does, I was playing it yesterday, it fucking slams, and I was in 710.
I
It's up to Snow.
personally feel ready for Picto.
Okay, then I'll go to Picto.
This song is so funny. I am
No,
ready
do you
for
have all
Picto.
the
I'm ready.
movements?
I mean, I'm just reprogging on Picto now. I mean, I
Awesome!
just have to reprog it, yeah.
I mean,
Just white paint, bro. White paint.
Yep.
Even if you are just doing suboptimal, it'll probably be more damage than
I
Red
fucking
Mage.
maiden hits for 250k, bro. Like, trust. Like, I
We will
wouldn't be
get-
surprised with the chest if you hit a 300k Star Prism. Like,
Saber, I have a favor to ask you.
Yeah.
Can you restart your stream?